Hey, Larry. What's up, guys? Hey, guy. How's everyone doing? Hey, Hex. Welcome. Went out to get a Pepsi. Like, just a Pepsi? That's what's up. It is very relaxing, like, menu music. Life is Strange 2 must have been an Xbox One exclusive for a while, right? Because I just noticed, I'm, like, looking at the menu here. And when it says what game I'm streaming, it says, Xbox One next to it, even though I'm definitely not playing on the Xbox One. What's your opinion of the game so far? So far? I like it. I don't know if I'll like it as much as Life is Strange 1, but I mean, that's big shoes to fill. Doesn't mean I can't like it as its own story. But I am liking it. Xbox exclusive? What does that mean? Yeah, I know. I don't know. But, like, you see on the game thing on the live stream, right? It says, like, Cube Eye is playing Life is Strange 2, and then in parentheses it says Xbox One. Hey, Jiro. Good luck at work today. You judge the game by its own story. I mean, it's nice and all to do that, but I do think at the end of the day you gotta judge it next to its contemporaries. Similar games in the genre, and also games in its very own franchise. Give it a few minutes before we get going here. As usual, want to give some people a chance to join. No, yeah, definitely don't do that, 12 hours. Hey, what's up, Danny? Hex, were you previously Candace? Did you change your YouTube name? You did? Okay, cool. Just wanted to make sure. Just kidding. No. Alright. Are we about ready to get going here? Do we roll? Do you think it's hard to compare? I mean, still like a teenager coming of age story, right? As they struggle to cope with their supernatural powers and how they can alter the fates of lives and the world around them. Hey, gamer. What's up, man? Max was an adult. But I guess. But still, a young adult. I keep forgetting that Sean's only 16, you know? He does seem so much, he does seem so much older than Max. You know? Jeff actively deconfirmed Silksong at Gamescom. Yeah, he actually tweeted the clown hornet or the clown knight from Hollow Knight. I forget what he's called, but he actually did tweet the picture. Silksong is never coming. Well, happy early birthday, gamer. Welcome to your 20s. It's all downhill from here. Just kidding. You still got another, like, 2-3 years before it starts to go downhill. You're 30-year-old. I am 28, so not too far behind you, Jiro. Be 29 this year. I'm almost there. Alright, shall we continue? Today, we'll be doing episode 3. I don't know how long I'm going to go. I do work in the morning. But I usually stay up pretty late, so we'll see. Definitely clearing episode 3 today. But maybe because we can't beat Life is Strange this weekend, maybe I'll just do episode 3. Then we'll do 4 and 5 next weekend. I think it's just because Max is the protagonist of a high school set story with a very comfortable life. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, he definitely is. He's building a lot more character than Max is, that's for sure. Quotation marks on builds character. He's suffering a lot more than Max. Like I said, the game keeps giving me this, like, apocalyptic vibe. So, like, every time we encounter, like, normal society, it, like, clashes with my worldview of the game. It just feels, like, so Last of Us-ish. It's driving me nuts. Whereas, like, during Life is Strange 1, it really did feel like it was just Max's world that was being strange. You know, just her life was strange. But this makes it feel like the world's apocalyptic, but it's not. I don't know. It's throwing me. So how will Sean build character this episode? Any takers? I think, because we're riding the trains, we're going to meet up with Cassidy.
Wild world.
And then I'm going to go on a limb and say...
Home there with their Papa Wolf. They all lived happily together, but...
someone is going to die. Maybe Cassidy?
Hunters took their dad away.
Someone that we become
Forever.
acquaintances or friends with is going to die
So now the
tragically,
brothers were
so Sean
alone.
can continue to build character.
And they had to find a new home. That's when the big brother discovered that the little one was not an
See ya,
ordinary
Jiro.
wolf, but a super wolf.
I started to suck at about 27.
And then
Yeah,
they worked together to learn
Sounds
how
about
to
right.
use his power and to follow the rules.
we'll say the female romance is always better.
They discovered
Yeah,
a
I just
secret
like
hideout
girls,
where
gamer.
they could train day
I'm always
and
gonna
night.
pick the girl.
They were happy. But the little wolf
Women enjoy
got
her
very sick,
on this channel.
so they had to move on. On the way, a deadly predator attacked them. But the little one destroyed it using his power. They decided to journey to the home of their nearby ancestors to seek help.
It feels weird to call your grandparents
Finally.
ancestors.
The tired and hungry brothers made it to the home of their ancestors. The old wolves invited them to stay. They even took care of them. They were happy to have a safe, warm place to rest. The little
Until
wolf even made friends with a raccoon, and together they went on awesome adventures. Unfortunately,
the raccoon got hit by a fucking car!
and found them. But the tiny raccoon helped the brothers escape and got badly hurt.
Hey, you're just fine.
The brothers had nowhere to stay again, so they decided to keep going south to the distant homeland of their Papa Wolf.
We barely got hit. Fucking crybaby. Kids these days, bro. Can't even get hit by a car without complaining, you know what I mean? This woke generation. Chris's generation's weak and soft. Back in my day, we got hit by cars on the way to school and we just walked it off. You know, I actually have been hit by a car and I did just walk it off. Busted the fuck out of my leg. That's okay. I'm so happy I could shit. What? Oh, flashback. I see. Yeah, episode 2 I think was significantly better than episode 1. Episode 1 got a little too tropey for my tastes. But episode 2 was pretty good. He's vibing. Yeah, we might not need the slur jar. I think that was just an episode 1 thing to really rattle your cage as you were starting the game.
No way, you little shit. Daniel, get your ass over here now.
What do you do?
He's so busted.
Oh, he was applying to colleges.
Lila keeps hooking me up with birthday gifts. How did I get Lila to talk me into this shit? Looking kind of lame. Swipe left.
I feel like this is just like a memory, so there's not really much to look around for and see. Or just like his dream.
Of course. Like I want to play fucking hide and seek. Man, my brother's a little player. Lila loves it.
Applying to colleges at 16 is a weird thing to me. Who does that? What year in high school is Sean? Because, I mean, I technically applied to colleges when I was 16, but I was also a senior in high school when I was 16, so... Kind of had no choice but to. Did he have the Mario Boo laugh going on?
Let go! Stop it!
Dude, I told you to stay out of my room.
Ow! That hurt!
Yeah, I'm not fucking around anymore. Got it?
Hit yourself, shampoo.
Do you hear me, Daniel? You shall not enter your brother's room. Watch out, man.
You started it, dickhead!
What is this crap? Are you fighting again?
You proud of yourself?
Stop it!
Enough! Getting tired of this. Sean, what happened? Now!
He never listens.
I told him not to come into my
mad,
room.
and-
He never
And
listens.
He hit me and broke the trophy.
He's lying. He always does that when he gets busted. Little shit.
Enough! You both better listen because I'm tired of this crap. Okay? This is my house too, not your playground. You hear me? Jeez. You guys are working my last nerve this week. You okay, mijo? I'm going to talk with your brother. You know the drill. Bedroom and no games.
I didn't do anything.
Uh-huh. Let's talk.
Ugh,
Now.
This is so stupid.
Teen angst.
Bullshit.
Okay. You really taught that book a lesson. You done?
Whatever. Like you're gonna believe me. Daniel's always right.
Are you wearing shoes in the house? Yeah, I know, it's gross.
Please?
Was Daniel ever a sweetheart? Look at what a little shit he
Do this
is.
on my own. I can't. I need you to help me. I know you don't want to babysit Daniel. You grow up. You need space, more freedom. I get it. But we're a trio now, and you gotta take some responsibility. That little shit is just a kid. You're almost an adult.
I know that. And I do look out for him. I swear. But he's a little brat.
So were you. And you had 8 years of being spoiled before you had to share toys with your little brother. I know it might sound cheesy, but we have to be good role models for him. He's a Diaz, right?
I don't want to babysit him.
Does that mean I have to babysit him all summer?
Okay. Maybe you're not ready to grow up yet, but you will eventually understand.
I do not.
I'm late for work. Go talk to your brother and work this drama out. We'll go to the movies tonight if you guys don't wreck the house.
I'm an only child, so I don't
I know
understand.
you love to hear this. But I'm proud of you. Both of you.
Okay.
It does seem unfair when, like, older sibling has to take care of younger sibling, though. But it's easy for me to say as an only child.
See you tonight, kids. Be nice and don't break anything else.
But it does seem like as a parent you should set like strict ground rules. Like if I had two kids, like there would be a ground rule in my house of like, hey, you don't enter the other like sibling's room. Like that's a big no-no.
I better do something about Daniel.
Like everyone deserves their own like private space.
Can I come in? It's the big, bad brother.
No! Stand!
But
I said no! Get out!
how do you like it when people just enter your room?
I'm not listening. La 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 la. I
Come
don't hear
on, dude.
anything. La la la.
Yeah, see, it sucks when people just enter your room, huh, Daniel? Am I supposed to like?
I better do something about Daniel.
Cool drawing.
Whoa. Don't know who drew this, but it's totally rad.
Hey, Daniel. Why are you pouting? A young space warrior should never pout. We need to stand strong against the enemy. Come on, man.
I'm running out of punchlines here.
Leave me alone! And don't touch my stuff.
But you were just touching my stuff.
Oh, you kept this guy. We got him from that creepy circus, remember? You wanted him so bad. Got him for you shooting at that freaking target.
Yeah, right. Dad aimed the gun.
So what? You still won. Because of me.
Why are you still here?
Hey. That's cool. Did you make it?
Be careful.
Whoa.
It's fragile.
No problem. Suddenly you're Mr. Careful. Okay if I sit down? So, when did you get this?
Last month, Dad said I should learn to do stuff by myself. Since you're not around as much.
Hey, come on. It's not like I'm leaving home.
You might as well. I never see you. We don't even play games anymore. We don't do anything.
Daniel, I want to hang out with my friends sometimes. You're gonna be doing the same thing in a couple of years.
Hi. I don't want to grow up. It's boring.
He's not wrong there. Growing up is boring and dumb. Don't do it, Daniel.
Here. Sorry I took it.
That's what you wanted? That stupid watch?
You said you'd get me one. At the thrift store last week. But you forgot. Like before.
Well, you better keep this watch then.
Wow! Thanks, Sean. This is so cool. I'll keep it forever and ever.
But we just rewarded him for stealing from us. That's not good positive reinforcement. That's how we end up with Sean stealing, or Daniel stealing from Brody too. For shame. Looks like did we meet up with Cassidy off screen or what? Sean's starting to look a little raggedy. You get that haircut, bro. Also, I am a little shocked that he hasn't started to grow a beard.
Yep. I'm a real man now. Kind of. Another month, we'll be hooked up for Mexico.
Yo, we got $1,000 now? When did that happen? Oh, probably because the grandparents gave us money.
Daniel keeps reading it again and again. I told him not to count on her. He won't listen.
Mom, Dad, I've heard the news about Seattle. I'm heartbroken. I have no idea what's going on, but I do know Sean and Daniel are innocent. You're the only family they have left, so please help my boys if they come to you. You can reach me at this address. It's a P.O. box I use sometimes. I know you don't owe me anything, but I beg you, please help my sons if you can.
Guess he doesn't care about it anymore. I just hope Chris is okay after that car. We used to have big rooms. Now all our stuff fits in a bag.
Deadbeat parents secretly cared the whole time is not my favorite trope. Yeah, I'm not a huge fan of it either. Like, if they really cared, why weren't they just there?
Man, Beaver Creek feels so far away.
What happened to our nice tent?
Hey, bedhead. Had a good sleep?
Oh, hi, yeah.
The one that we stole from that gas station.
Nice. Okay. I better hit the shower before they use all the water.
Right.
Who is that?
See you around.
We're just a part of a tribe now?
Hey, Sean. Breakfast time.
Okay, so instead of explaining our linking up with Cassidy, they just time skipped to us linking up with Cassidy, but then showed us that weird flashback of us arguing with Daniel. I mean, we argue with Daniel all the time. I don't know if we needed a flashback for that.
No more fog.
I would have liked to see how we met up with Cassidy. Are those supposed to be caterpillars going up the tree? You go, little guys.
Must have coffee.
Ah, here we go. Now he's an adult. Now he wants that coffee when he wakes up.
That girl is even more of a sleepyhead than I am. Jeez. She's way messier than me. It's hard to believe.
Dog. Hey, it's that same bra that was hanging from, the tree in episode 1.
Hannah's so private about her life. Plus, she probably hates my guts.
Wait, why does Hannah hate us? She's totally content to, just walk by us without a shirt on for a while. She can't hate us that much.
Did you see all
Funny
that
how I
fog
like
over there?
being out in the forest now. I actually feel
Like that movie.
free.
The sun has saved us.
Yep. I'm up for some heavy barrel lifting tonight. Yay.
Just do your fucking part.
Coffee time, Sean. Man, grab something and sit your ass down.
Coffee, 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 coffee.
What? You hear that?
I heard nothing, Penny.
Maybe it was the coffee brewing. Never mind. You can't hear? Only me.
I don't understand. Why?
How you miss all those insects? How the fuck? The swarm is coming.
You mean bugs? I haven't seen many flying bugs. Not in the winter, at least.
Sean. Narcs, stealth drones, all that shit. Wake up, boy. Look up.
You saw them? When? How?
Because vision, Sean.
Okay, it driving me nuts that he's not using the handle of his mug.
It would be shit for me and Anders to lose the job.
Who pours hot coffee and then grabs the mug, not the handle?
So, then, where's your next pit stop?
We want to see all the cowboys in Austin. But we spent too much money so far. Traveling is
She's got a
expensive.
mean sunburn
Depends on the
going.
trout. I mean, look at us. Kush gig. Not when they legalize that shit.
Then you can work legal on the farm, right?
Not if the government steps in. Then the pigs, pill pushers, all bad.
Impress this lady by not being phased by the heat.
It's legal in Washington, and it's worked out okay. It's gonna be legal everywhere. Soon, anyway.
Legal but controlled. By who? The bitches who made it against the law. Yay, freedom.
I don't know. Things have to change. Oh, did anybody see Daniel? I haven't seen
Hannah
him
just
this
walking in
morning.
the
I
background.
saw him walking with Finn. They were headed to the lake.
Thanks, Ingrid. I better see what he's up to.
Tell them no swimming. That lake is toxic, man. Nasty. I keep thinking you're Dutch. I think you forgot something, Sean.
What'd I
You
forget?
make some more coffee, right?
We're so lucky these guys took us
Because
in.
we...
I have to
Where
make
from
more
again?
coffee.
Sweden,
Oh,
Malmö. You wouldn't hear about
Sorry.
it.
My bad.
Yeah. Not your coffee, boy. We share. Always.
Okay, chill out, bro.
A long fucking way to work a farm.
Yeah. Been working for 3 years in a coffee shop to pay for the trip.
Is that a raccoon?
Hope that shit was worth it.
Oh yeah. Good times.
Man, I would have killed for something like this back in that freezing house in Oregon.
Generators are fucking expensive.
Gotta ride with us, right? You saw the real shit.
Weird we didn't see any bears, with all that trash lying around.
I still can't believe we haven't seen any bears in this game, despite how much this game talks about it.
Shoot, what's the date today? Is it the 15th or 16th?
Maybe we hold off on Mexico. But can I really keep Daniel here?
Yeah, why not?
These guys have top gear. Wish I did.
How come we don't have our super nice, like, tent anymore that we stole?
Wish I could send her a cool gift.
Where did Hannah go? She was walking over here. I saw her walking past us in the background.
They were headed to the lake. I should go check on them.
Can we wake Cassidy up?
That girl is even more sleepyhead than I am. Gotta have backup signs.
We'll eat for food. I don't know what that means. Is that supposed to just be like a funny thing?
Living large and humbled.
God. I would sooner give up.
We shower like once or twice a week. Gives us more time to chill, right?
I just couldn't hack it in the wilderness, man. I just want to make that clear. I just could not do it.
So many missing persons around here. Creepy.
Camp hasn't killed us, but legalization will. Small farms have to stay in illegality. Basically, I guess what they're saying is once the government legalizes it, they won't be able to compete with big business.
What the fuck, man? You're awesome. Come on, once again.
Yes! I fucking rule!
Holy shit, that was dope.
What's up, guys? Morning target practice?
6 bullseyes in a row. Kid is a fucking ninja. Hey, we didn't want to wake your sleepy ass up.
Yeah. Thank you for that. You okay, Daniel?
Hey,
Daniel's in
Seriously,
here. Oh,
I've never seen anyone
Daniel still
throw
hates
like
us.
that.
I am ruining the relationship between these brothers.
Wow. Finn trained you well. 6 bull-sized dude.
yeah, I got better. Lucky.
You can't throw a baseball without hitting me in the nuts. How did you learn to aim so good?
Not true, liar. You're the one who sucks at baseball.
Yeah. Right.
Hey, wow. What's up with you two?
What is up with
I
us?
should've let you know, but I'm watching him like a hawk. Seriously, much respect. He's like my own blood. And not that I'm as hot or cool as his big bro. Yo, Sean, idea.
You just hit on me?
I want to see if Daniel inherited the family blade skills from you. How about a little demo?
He can't do it.
Come on, let's give the man.
I like
a
that
chance.
every episode starts with like one aiming mini game, and then you never use it again. Episode 2 started with us aiming the snowball at what is this targeting reticle? What is happening? What is that?
Oh, Sean. Hold your right arm. More like this. Better alignment. Better aim.
He just sucks at this.
Dude, what's wrong with you?
Daniel's so annoying. I feel like people who actually have a little brother probably like Daniel better.
Come on, sweetie, one more time. I know you can do it.
Oh my god, dude.
Be zen, Sean. That's the secret.
Oh, fuck that!
Missed. See? I rule.
Sorry, Sean. You're not a ninja. But you're still cool. Just ask your brother for help next time.
Yeah. What would I do without him?
Hey, don't look at me. It's not my fault if you can't throw.
Woo!
After that workout, I need some more fucking Java.
He's so, like, unnecessarily
Don't
hostile.
go yet.
It's all good, Daniel. We can practice later, if it's cool with Big Brother. Love you, man.
What now?
If that's funny, you cheated. I guess we've woken up to get in a fight with little bro.
Daniel, I can't believe you cheated.
What? What do you mean?
Come on. Don't play dumb. You're showing off in front of Finn. You want him to find out?
Finn is cool. He wouldn't tell anybody.
You don't know that. You're gonna get busted, Inanno. You need to listen to me.
Stop calling me that. I hate it.
Daniel, don't...
Why? See?
Stop, Daniel. Now.
Or what?
I said stop, Daniel.
Don't run me! I'm sorry. I didn't mean to be that hard.
I'm okay.
This kid's gonna be the death of us.
It's fine. I told you. You're good. But you don't have control over your powers yet.
Yeah, but
And she wasn't
I've
near
been training
stairs.
since we got here. You'd rather hang out with your new friends.
Well, because we need to fit in if we want to keep that job, okay? But you're right. Let's, do some training later today. Cool?
Yeah. Let's go by the lake again. But
Someone needs a spanking.
how long are we gonna stay here? It's been like a month.
He might be 9, but that doesn't change the fact that he's punchable. I mean, I feel like that's reasonable, though. Like,
It's gonna take
9-year-olds to
forever.
anyone but their parents are, like, annoying as hell.
Notified Mom. Since we have her letter now.
Oh my god, kid. Give it up on the mom.
We already had this conversation. Sorry, Daniel, but we can't. We don't even know where Karen really is. And we can't risk getting caught while looking for her. She's one of the reasons we're out here. That's why we're going down to Mexico.
How come I never get to choose? I'm the one with the power.
Dude, that's how it is. I'm the adult now. Okay?
Yeah, well, that sucks. Finn treats me like an adult.
Yeah, look at Finn. Look at how that worked out for him.
Uh-oh. Big Joe.
I don't really care that he's not wearing the watch anymore, but I suppose the game wants this watch to be a big deal. Because it had the whole opening cutscene about him stealing the watch, so I guess I should ask about it. But I don't know, I don't really care that he's not wearing it. This doesn't even feel like a really big choice. I mean, sure. Why aren't you wearing my watch, buddy?
Hey, you don't wear your watch anymore?
What? Oh. Nah, I put this on instead. Finn gave it to me. Way less lame. Huh?
Yeah. Hey, Daniel. Remember what I said. Low profile.
Yeah.
Okay. We're cool.
Your choices have consequences? I don't even know what the consequence would be. Asking him if he wears the watch or not. Like, does he feel bad that I noticed or something?
Dude, Big Joe's waiting.
Who the fuck is Big Joe? I feel like a lot happened off screen between episode 2 and 3. Everything good for lunch? I had Raisin Canes. What about you, guy? Oops, I'm the last one here. Where's Cassidy? I think that was her.
Mind if I sit here?
Sure.
Why so serious?
Nothing. Just thinking.
Cool. I'm always worried about my city boy.
Everyone here?
There's I went
This isn't
the
a fucking school bus.
chicken
Late.
strips. And the little sauce. It's pretty good. Though I've had chicken for like several days in a row now, so that's killing me. I haven't ate. I haven't had like a healthy meal in probably a week now. It's okay.
Hey, little man.
Who
So
needs a
at this
properly
point,
balanced diet?
Whatever, dude. Just give me more booze. You know?
Yeah.
I don't bullshit you. Some gutter punk jumped.
You're not listening to anything I say.
So I cut it down.
Are you?
Yeah.
What?
Jeez,
Yes,
my
I am.
back hurts.
Cut me
The
too.
party.
Oh shit.
Too
How much
monkey.
sex, guys?
Are you okay?
Too much
All these dialogues are like overlapping. I can't understand what
Too
anyone's
feasting
saying.
pod, these ones.
I'll show you the battle
Oh,
scar.
that's so high last night. Is Sean jealous?
Cool.
What's the relationship between Finn and Cassidy? I thought they were dating. Are they not?
No way.
I know.
You be
He's a big
careful
boy
with
now.
knives,
Better to get out of
okay?
his way.
Smart. Yeah, if you get too clingy, people run away. I know what I'm talking about.
You guys aren't missing much. Raising Cane's is like okay at best. I was just out running errands and there was one by me.
Who knew this little tree market snowflake would end up here? With us misfits.
The chicken is really dry. The only, like, the best thing about it is that sauce. But you can just get Thousand Island, like, anywhere.
All good. Just hope I won't turn into a dirty hippie if I hang around too long.
You better stop talking to me then. I'm the most contagious.
What is Zaxby's?
Guess I'll take a chance.
Hey, how about shut the fuck up back there? I can't hear my music.
Guess what? He was on his secret sat phone again this morning. Speaking Romanian and shit.
Oh no. Here it comes.
He's Agent 420. And he has a license to cook.
What's that?
Told you 1,000 times, Big Joe is a clone. They come from a factory in Silicon Valley.
What?
Maybe he's just the factory reject.
I have no comment. I don't want to participate in the conversation where the dude thinks he is a clone.
He doesn't look like a clone.
Sometimes silence is the
That's
best
why he was
option.
rejected.
Fucking A. Worst clone ever.
Shit, you're all in love with Big Joe. You can't stop talking about him, I swear.
But his ass is too big.
Right on.
Come on. Wingstop.
Oh, Wingstop's not bad.
Kind of a mystery.
Hey, pipe down back there. Enjoy the scenery for a change, for fuck's sake.
Why does he want him to be quiet so bad? I don't understand. Chill out, bro.
So tired.
Yeah, me too.
Let's try to go to bed early tonight, okay?
Yes, please. And no wheat.
Alright, who's ready for another great day in the office? Somebody doesn't want to be employee of the month?
I'm so fucking tired.
Stop your bitching or get out of here.
Hey!
The fuck? What's this guy's deal? Hey, chill out, bro.
Hey, come on. That's not cool.
Are you really shit-talking me, Cheech? Huh?
Forget it, Sean. Seriously. We're late. Hey, you're gonna get us kicked out of here.
Well, I just wanted to.
What? Be a white knight? I can take care of myself, Sean.
Bro, that guy would have beat you down.
Daniel, you don't want to back me up here, bro? Do a little psychic shove, force push. You can knock me around, but not this clod. What do they do here? Like, cut the leaves and stuff?
Oh, thanks for coming. I'm not your way, right?
Is this Gustavo
No, we're sorry. We
from Breaking Bad?
just
You don't get paid to be late. Next time you won't be. Listen up. I need 2 teams today. Finn, Penny, Anders, and what's your name will clean up the mess from the storm. The rest of
The
you get to
storm?
sit and trim.
Like I want to go pick up a bunch of shit all over the camp.
Hey, you want to trade places?
Shut up, Daniel.
You got a deal, kid.
Yeah! I get to go outside.
Hey! You guys still don't get it. This is work, not a goddamn summer camp.
Sean needs to lift weights. I really would imagine living on the road like this would make
Dozens
Sean a
of
little
hippies
bit
like
stronger.
yourselves begging for work at the next town. Kid, your dad should teach you to shut your mouth.
My dad's dead.
Finn, you better watch your guys.
Of course, boss. No problem.
Okay, so move it.
Yeah, you heard the man. Stop fucking around and get in your teams, all right?
Hold up. You and me are gonna talk. Remember, I'm only letting you and your brother work here because Finn put in a good word.
I know. We really appreciate it. Thanks.
Yeah, no ass kissing, please. Just watch out. Next time your brother fucks up, you're both gone ASAP. Look, I'm not trying to bust your balls, but this is a pot farm and he's a fucking kid. You hear me?
Got it. I'll keep him out of the way.
You better. This business has enough shit already.
What kind of
Very
shit?
Silence of the Lambs here, yeah. Do you
Jesus.
like Chick-fil-A?
This
I
is
think
an
Chick-fil-A is a
interrogation.
little dry
Oh,
myself,
no.
too.
I'm sorry.
Okay, time's up. Get the fuck out of here. You got a lot of work to do today.
All right. Thank you.
I don't know why we can't fucking straighten Daniel out.
Hey. You okay?
Now for the fun part. I need this all done by tonight. No excuses. So, get on it. All right, we good?
Finn is playing boss with his crew. I told him they'd all work late if they didn't finish on time.
I hope so. Okay, I gotta make some calls.
Well, what are you waiting for? You know the drill.
Yeah, okay, dude, chill out.
What?
Dude, this sucks ass. I feel like I'm in prison.
Yeah, I know,
Here,
kid.
But we're not. This is just our job, man. We have to follow Meryl's rules. From now. Especially you.
What do you mean?
He's not into having kids around here.
No kid!
So don't give him any excuse to get pissed off.
Yeah, you never know with Meryl. He can be cool, but scary when he loses his shit.
Okay, jeez. I'm not doing anything bad.
Look, I know you guys are having the time of your life here, but I'm not. So shut your mouth and give me some quiet, for fuck's sake, okay?
Well, why do you stick around then?
None of your damn business. But I'd be long gone if I had the chance. Trust me.
All right, man.
What's this guy's deal?
Just pick a bud and get to it.
We're gaming. Here we go. I'm in it to win it, bro. Ah!
Man, look at all these buds.
Oh, this is nothing. Last spring we were trimming about 2 or 3 pounds a day.
Whoa, that's a lot.
Yep. Had to work overnight all the time. 15 hours straight once. Yeah, trying to forget. I was done with Kush after that.
Whoa, we are lucky.
Right, and then your arms fall off. Fuck all that.
Gaming. Hey, Final Fighter. Yeah, it's a classic. YouTube notifications letting down my subscribers. I noticed that the notification didn't really go out today because the viewership's been pretty low. I think it's because I got a copyright hit on the
Cell killer.
Oh, of course.
I should clean my scissors. They're a mess.
Yesterday's stream because of the song at the beginning of Chris, the Captain Spirit thing. Because I didn't realize because it's a separate game, I needed to change the settings again.
Ouch! Shit.
Ooh, you okay, sweetie?
It's okay. You're doing fine. Just slow down if you need to.
I know. I will.
Keep a nice,
Thanks, Sean.
steady pace. You want a Snorlax plushie from a claw machine? I didn't know they had Pokemon claw machines around here. Or was that when you were back in Japan?
My ass hurts. Fuck, this is really boring. Oh, poor baby. That's the job. Don't think, just work. Okay. Just don't ask me to smile for the camera all day long.
I'm in here grinding.
I don't know. We get paid to give haircuts to marijuana. It's kind of cool.
Yeah. I'd rather do this all day than be in a stupid classroom.
You need to be in a classroom.
Daniel, you still have to learn stuff. I had to go to school.
Yep. You fight like brothers. So cute.
Because we are brothers.
Damn, Sean.
Your head notifies
really
you?
need to do something
Yeah,
about
I
that.
try to
What?
keep a consistent schedule so people just
What's wrong
know
with
when
my
I'm
hair?
live.
Are you kidding me? It's hiding your pretty face. I can't allow that.
Come on. It's not that bad.
Just a mess. Yes. But worry not. We've got everything to take care of it at the camp.
Yeah. We'll see.
Cassidy definitely likes this. But yeah, I try to keep that consistent stream schedule, so like every time it's the same week or it's the same hours, it's the same
Yeah.
But
schedule.
for real, though,
Just to keep it
if you could
consistent.
Snap your fingers and go anywhere. Cassidy, we get it. Over and over. You don't want to be here.
Give me a break. I can't.
So what? So I'm allowed to dream a little? You won't get hurt. Promise. What about Louisiana? Must be so sweet this time of year.
Okay, man. Calm down.
Come on. Dream big. I'd like to see the pyramids. Or the top of Mount Fuji.
Sean Diaz, global traveler.
Yeah. Stalking Humboldt.
No,
Bitch. Nobody's making you babies work here.
no problem.
You guys are all the same.
I'll do what I
Cool, let's be trimmigrants. Then you barely work for a month.
fucking man.
This is
Joe.
my life.
Come here for a sec.
Shit.
Hey, dude.
Something.
It's clear you don't want to be here.
Damn. Can you folks put a lid on it? We got shit to do here. Whoa. Down.
What do you mean? Can you not talk and work at the same time?
This.
Some of us have to work. Please. I bust my ass like everybody else. Uh-huh. Don't even. You're always looking for an excuse. Ooh, it's 420. Hey, Sean, let's talk. Ow, my arm hurts. Wah. Get off my crack, Hannah. We've been stuck out here for 2 months. I didn't come out to California to live on a fucking farm. I want to see some water. Are we gonna squat out here forever? Build a house? What? Stop! You know we voted to stay for a while. Once it's legal,
Just
we ain't got no
another
more job
day.
here.
How's it going? Same as always. They want everything by tomorrow.
I don't get why these guys can't work and talk at the same time. Hello?
I love
Multitask,
this
people.
place. Then go.
I game and stream at the same time and talk with
Take the
chat
fuck off.
and play the game.
If we're a
It's
family,
easy.
we stick together. You're on the bus. We're off the bus.
Ah, fuck.
Hey, everybody chill. Let's not get...
Sean, step back. This is our business. Just grow up, Cassidy.
Hey, I thought you said we're a
Act like
family.
princess. Thanks, Mom. Anything else? Yeah.
It's a dream to know Japanese for
Did you
games.
fall out of the wrong side of the tent or
You
what?
could do like Rosetta Stone or something.
You're clueless.
You know the drill. Do your work.
How absolutely tragic. Have any absolutely tragical things happened to the brothers in this episode? No, not yet.
Sorry. I know.
Other than this haircut that
Hey,
Sean
I don't
has
wanna
now.
fight. Been a long, crappy week.
Just keep it fucking down in here, okay?
And having to know this Big Joe guy. I don't know enough about weed to know what are they cutting. Like leaves off the flower or what?
Cheer up, my little Sean. Trust me, it's not as bad as you think. Other farms in the area just straight down exploit your ass. Look at these baby soft hands.
Trimming sucks. At least I didn't cut myself again today.
Oh, you'll get scars, but you'll get it. Part of the fun. and sexier. Later, Big Joe.
The two stoner siblings are very unsubtle in their attempts at hitting on
Did
me.
you have a good day at work, honey?
Family clash.
I did. Love the Jerry Springer moment when Hannah and Cass started picking on each other.
Yeah, they love to start shit with each other, then get high. Short-term memory loss.
Kansas is a TV show. Meryl was pissed. Who the fuck is Meryl?
Having Cass around is like a TV show. She can't sit on her ass for more than an hour.
Yeah, always been this way. Like these sharks that die if they stop moving, you know?
I was the same at school. So glad we're out here now.
Why are they like awkwardly not making eye contact with each
No
other?
wonder she digs you. So do I. You're a good fit for the family.
Sean is like very uncomfortable here. He's like, don't talk to me.
Friends.
The body language that Sean's giving off is just like, I don't want to talk.
Sean, everybody's cool with you two. Daniel is your secret weapon.
I don't know. He's way too young for this bullshit.
You gotta be zen about this. The more you try and control him, the less you have. It's deep, huh? Swear.
Meryl was the
Yeah,
Gus Fring guy.
just
Oh,
like
yeah, that's
me.
right.
That's how I know he's smart. He's also got a kick-ass hermano. Yeah, my brothers are like that.
Daniel doesn't listen to me.
Maybe. But he doesn't listen to me anymore.
Don't worry. You're in a new group. He's trying to fit in on his own. Bet you're doing it too. Mm-hmm. Trying to be your own person. Not just Daniel's big brother.
Sure. But I try to be both, you know?
You're a good guy, Sean Diaz. You just need to trust yourself more. I know losing your family is tough. But the world is yours to create a new one. You know what I mean?
Yeah. I was pretty sheltered growing up. But now, I'm starting to totally love seeing the world.
Well, going to Mexico is the ultimate road trip.
Not to Daniel. He doesn't even want to go. At all. Instead, he wants to go to Arizona to see his...
I mean, Arizona would technically be kind of on the way to Mexico, right?
They
I mean,
can
it's
tell
south.
you've grown up, not knowing your folks. He needs closure. That's all. Give him time. He'll follow you anywhere. Okay. Therapy's over.
Oh, yeah. I gotta move those water tanks for the shower and stuff.
It's cool. You're doing your part, Sean.
Finally. Glad I can help.
So, Hannah, how long ago did you come here to Humboldt for work?
9 years. I left Santa Fe because it was hell. No money, nobody. Hitched north, worked on farms, learned how to trim. Had to bail after some tweaker tried to attack me up in Arcata.
What? That is awful, Hannah.
I almost killed that fuck. But I came back to Humboldt because of Finn. I had this sweet deal with Meryl.
It is nicer here than other places we saw. Too many junkies and homeless.
They go together sometimes. No home, get high. What the fuck else are you gonna do on the street?
Clean it up? We see so much trash.
Are there infinite potatoes?
California is very green, but starting to look like shit.
Not everybody has time to fucking recycle or compost their shit. Especially when you live off the grid.
We all should try. It's everybody's planet too.
Oh my god.
Sweden is not perfect, but we try to be more eco-conscious.
Then go back to
We
Sweden.
only have one planet.
I'm not gonna contribute. I'm just gonna sit here, peel my potatoes.
Tourists talking shit again. Like you guys have it so hard.
We did not say that we did.
Tell me again how many hours you spent on a plane during your awesome trip around the world? And then you come crying about hobos spreading garbage in the forest?
Good point.
Now you're here sponging off us trash on
Damn.
an illegal pot farm
Right.
with a tourist visa, lecturing us. Funny, right?
Hannah, I'm sorry. We were not trying to lecture you.
Hey, Rasher.
We are grateful we found
I'm
a
enjoying the
job,
series so far.
and that you let us stay in the camp with
It's a lot
you
of fun.
guys.
I know. We're cool.
Do you hate us now?
You're funny. Don't worry. You'd know if I hated you. All I care about is my family right here. These 3 gutter punks. The rest, none of my business. Not used to peeling potatoes, huh? A lot of work.
I know how to cook, just not everything yet.
Yeah, but you hate it. You want a pizza, watch TV. I can tell.
Yeah.
Like those kids who come through here all psyched, and they have to bust ass, and they're gone.
Like I have a fucking choice. What am I supposed to do? Maybe you chose this life, but I didn't.
I know. We all got scars of our own. I just fucking hate phonies. Too many here. Crusty backpack doesn't make
Does
you
she have
want
like a... What's up with her tattoos?
Well, what do I gotta do to pass initiation?
Don't be a pussy. Stand up for us. You can't be part of our family unless you open up. This is a family too.
It looks like a chicken
Not a
foot
place
is on her
out.
forehead.
Out in the wild, sharing is caring.
I hear you, but my brother comes first. Always.
That's good. Shows you're not a selfish prick. That way too many.
So, how did you hook up with the others?
Met Finn at some squat when he got out of jail. Young punk, but old soul. We just clicked. Then we ran into Cassidy a year ago.
Oh, they're not related.
Everything.
They were all like hugging on each other when we first met, so I thought they were like
Except us.
dating or related.
Then Pennywise found us. Here in Humboldt. Tripping about his friend Jinx. But, you know, he just fit in. Now we're all pretty fucking tight.
Hell yeah, you are. It's awesome. So, are you satisfied with your life now?
I'm grateful for what I have, yeah. Not everything is perfect. But we got balance, prospects. That's way more than I had before.
Okay.
Thanks for taking the time to talk, Hannah. That's cool.
Yeah. Anyway, didn't mean to grill you, Sean. It was a long day.
Whoa.
Good talk, I guess.
Hannah's tough to figure out.
No,
Don't fuck with her.
Hannah's boring.
Hey,
Hola. ¿Qué está, señor?
bien, ¿y tú? ¿Estás ensayando para la voz?
No comprendo. Don't laugh. Still learning, Professor.
Oh, they've
At
been
least
doing
you're trying.
Spanish lessons.
Hey, am I bugging you?
Never. But let me finish this new song before I forget it.
Don't let me get in the way.
Is there a character in every Life is Strange game that plays the guitar?
She's so natural. I wish I could be more like that. Socializing is hard.
Relatable.
What up?
The usual. Carving some wood. I
Okay.
learned wood carving with an Inuit native back when I lived in Alaska.
Lived in Alaska.
It's an antique technique.
Why?
Helps me vent out and focus. Yeah, I just let my hands sculpt the wood, and sometimes I have good surprises.
Ugh.
I'm just kidding, man. It's actually a cool cowboy thing I've been trying to do for a while, but I suck at this. It's just fun to relax.
He's just chopping a stick. God.
Finn is too punk rock to be a farmer.
This is why I couldn't live out in the wilderness, man. He's just hacking away at a stick for fun. He's like grooving out. He's like, yeah, I'm just chilling, bro.
Yes, I know. Go fill the water tanks. I have one job.
If I had to do like labor chores around this camp, though, I would definitely probably take the one that's like, just do the manual labor,
Cassidy's in her own world when she's playing
moving the water buckets or whatever.
Pretty good. But I can add more details if I want.
Boo! Man, you are so focused when you draw. That's cute.
Yeah, thanks?
Let me be the judge.
Whoa, whoa, give it back, please. Cassidy, do not even look.
Whoa, down, boy. Really, Sean?
I didn't mean to freak.
Stop this tortured artist shit. Share it. Come on.
I checked in the stream because I'm up this late. It's been a while. Hey,
Good.
thanks for stopping by, Rasher, though. Always nice to see you when you do show. I know we're in different time zones.
Wow. I look happy.
But if you watch the VOD,
I
man,
belong here.
have a good one.
I love how you see me, Sean. I think I look cooler as a sketch.
Really? You think it's okay?
No, I'm just being nice. If it was bad, you would know. I don't lie. Well, I could never draw like that. What's your secret?
People like you.
I don't know. I just get inspired by the things I see and do. And being around people like you helps. A lot.
What are the romance options? I'm guessing Cassidy and Finn.
So, I'm like your muse. Sweet.
Well, you're a great model. Yeah.
Oh, don't make me blush. We all learn from each other, right? That's why I love my life right now. Finally. Yeah, but we don't always have to suck up to fuckers like Meryl. Most of the year it's
I'm
just
trying at a reasonable time frame.
road and
Well, sounds good, Rasher. Like I said, until you are in the Americas, I hope you enjoy the VODs or whatever it is you choose to be doing. Have a good one, man.
What do you miss about your old life? Anything?
besides some friends, nothing. Well, my own bathroom. Out here, you see that you don't need all that bullshit they sell. That's freedom. I mean, the trick in this country is just to survive.
I guess.
Oh, she's a real
I had
tortured
your way
artist.
traveling around, but I want a base. Will you ever go back to Texas?
No fucking way. My daddy was a meth head who beat the shit out of my boyfriend. Just because he wasn't white. Yep. Then my
Yikes.
big brother told me he would shoot me if I dated that, well, you know, my mom didn't say squat, as usual. Thanks, Mom. So,
Didn't stand
fuck
up for
all.
ya.
This is my family now.
Damn, I'm sorry, Cassidy.
Don't be. I feel sorry for them. So, tell me, what do you miss about your old life?
The things I took for granted. Yeah, the conveniences of life
Because I didn't
would
appreciate
be the
shit
first thing
when
I
you-
missed.
Like, just waking up at night to get a bowl of fucking squeaking X cocoa.
Oh my god. I used to eat those too.
You always think it's gonna be there. Stupid stuff like that. But things change. Right?
Yep. So, keep moving forward. You have a good heart, Sean. I think you could use some alone time.
It's the
See
art.
you later.
That keeps his heart pure. Apparently Shakey's still exists. What's Shakey's?
Don't want the crew to get pissed if I don't get their water.
Nice Daniel over here doing the dishes.
Almost done.
Need 2 more hands, Dishmaster?
Yeah. That'd be cool.
I'm on it.
It's not a milkshake place? Yeah, I know, right?
Yeah.
Can you get
Don't
pizza and a shake there? I know
Then
shakes
I
usually go with
would-
burgers, but probably wouldn't be too bad with a shake either. Or with pizza, I mean. Probably have to mend our relationship with Daniel a little bit.
Finally. Need a hand with your own chores?
That'd be awesome. I need help moving the water tanks to the shower and kitchen.
Okay. I'll wait for you near the water tank, so we can take on those barrels.
Oh, hey, he volunteered to help. Oh, weren't we gonna do some training? Maybe we can do some training with the,
Today. And talking with the girls is always entertaining.
For us. I think I'll take a nap.
Me too. I'm exhausted after today.
Oh, there's definitely a lot more interactive mechanics in this, chapter. I wonder if they got feedback that was like, there needs to be more, like, quick time
Let's
events.
get these over to the kitchen and shower.
One step at a time, Sean.
Because we had to do this, the scissors minigame, and now we had to mash A to pick up these barrels and stuff.
Pennies all over the place. He'll go anywhere.
So I wonder if someone was like, yeah, hey, or if that was like feedback, like there needs to be more events. Because I think 12 Hours was mentioning it earlier, and I think he's right. There's just like not a lot of puzzles in Life is Strange 2 like there was in Life is Strange 1. Which I'm guessing is because of the lack of a time mechanic. This is mostly just like a visual novel. I guess like the emphasis is more on the choices in this game.
Damn. Trimming is hard.
Instead of
These guys keep coming back.
wait, where did Daniel go? But yeah, there really hasn't been any. There's actually been no puzzle so far. I mean, I guess because there's not really anything that Sean could do to solve puzzles. Because, like, while
Let's carry this one.
Max can rewind time and work that in as, like, she can change the course of conversations and stuff. Sean's just a dude.
Now let's put this tank next to the kitchen.
What's that noise? Oh, this squirrel.
Those guys sure know how to live outdoors. They've taught me so much already.
Daniel's down by the lake, right? So you gotta do a training
I was
sesh?
really in the zone today. Hope that'll pay.
Hell yeah, I got like 10 of those buds cut. I was grooving. I was gaming. Finally got a chance to do some real gameplay, and I took advantage of it.
Wonder what they all say about me.
Could Daniel just like pick up like big chunks of water from like the lake here?
Sweet. But can you do it without your power?
Oh, yeah. I can do better with my own skills now. Next level.
Onward. Ready to rumble?
He like keeps trying to smile at me, but the game very clearly like has like some alignment check right now where the brother's angry at me, so you can constantly see like his face like reset, where like I must be like right on the borderline of like Daniel liking me and Daniel not liking me, because he like smiles and then you can see like his animation reset where he's like, hey bro, yeah, I can throw rocks now.
Let's start with our team howl. T.S. Lobos.
Yeah, we still sound okay. Now,
Me when I forget I'm mad at someone.
Hold up. Too many people over there. Let's hit the other side.
You lift this tree trunk, Daniel?
Hey, can you move that tree trunk?
duh.
Duh.
Hey!
Your face! Come on. I wasn't
What?
gonna drop it on you.
Very funny, man.
Yeah, hey, it's funny that I just almost dropped this 200-pound tree on your head.
Okay, let's have some fun.
What a little shit. Train destruction. Train control. Train precision. I feel like training him
But it's
destruction
different here in the summer.
is bad.
Penny said it gets crazy crowded.
Let's
People
train
everywhere.
precision. Now,
Yeah.
control.
That's why we can train out here now. No people. Think you can lift all those?
I know I can.
I don't know what's getting him better at the power. Is it just coming with age? As he gets older, like his mental capacity is getting stronger?
Whoa, Daniel. That's amazing.
Aw, that's not hard.
Alright, now let's do precision.
Pick a rock. Any rock.
Okay. And
God, telekinesis would be such a cool power, though. Like, I know controlling time would be better, but it would be hard not to choose Daniel's power.
Awesome. Okay, you're good. Now, let's spice things up a bit.
bring it on.
Holy shit. That was not a fair fight.
That's right. What's next? that all you got?
Oh, so we can train him a little bit on everything then, huh? Can he just blow things up with his mind?
Let's try this. I want you to focus on these ugly mushrooms and blow
And
them
don't
apart.
think about our old dog mushroom.
I'll blow the shit out of that.
Just think of mushrooms. Don't get emotionally invested.
I'm waiting. Or maybe you... What the... That was some next level shit, Daniel.
So he can just blow shit up with his mind?
I've been training on my own sometimes.
I know I haven't been around a lot lately.
Max's time rewind was limited. Daniel's basically just Professor X without the mind reading. Yeah, but I feel like even the limited time rewind is still insane. Like, I feel like I could get so much value out of, like, a small rewind in conversations and stuff. Like, you just say something dumb, kind of test the waters, rewind it, take it back. Honestly, that would be so cool. But, I mean, like, I feel like Daniel's power isn't just limited to, like, killing people, but it's, like, easy stuff. Like, you just pick shit up with your mind. You don't want to bend down to pick something up, you just...
You still have to be careful with it, man.
You always want it both ways. Use it, then don't.
We just have to make sure you can control it.
Well, it's my power, not yours. Whatever.
What's wrong with you?
What's wrong with you, man? I don't like this new emo Daniel. You keep throwing attitude at me for no reason. Sick of it.
My bad big brother?
Am I a bad big brother? Because I hang out with other people?
You're always with them. And with Cassidy, too.
Don't be so jealous. She's cool.
She's weird. Lila was way better.
Well, yeah, you're not wrong.
You don't know her.
I mean, never mind.
That's it. Enough. You're being a brat. Can't say anything without you having a shit fit. We're family. We still have a long way to go. And we have to go together. Right? I know it sucks. But you have to grow up now. Daniel, stop it! Stop it, Daniel! No!
Why is he staring at me like that about it?
I'm not a kid anymore.
Yeah, you are, though. That is such a kid move. I'm expecting Daniel to brutally kill some people by the end. Yeah, Daniel's absolutely killing somebody. That was the threat. Yeah. Daniel's absolutely snapping somebody's neck the second they piss him off. He's way too, like, overly emotional.
I got serious munchies. Any chips left?
Dude, you scarfed the whole fucking bag. Have another hit.
Dude, her jacket is
Yeah,
sweet.
I packed a fat bowl.
That pink and green. Never get near the stairs with that kid.
You're getting tired, babe.
Du känner mig. Det är långt efter läggdags.
Yeah, that pink and green jacket's so cool.
Whoa. You see that? that shit? It's a fucking UFO. I'm serious, man. Look.
I think you're just high, bro. Why don't we let Daniel just smoke a joint? Maybe he'll calm down. Stop being such an angsty little brother. Daniel seems to forget the most powerful force in the world is gun. Yeah, I have a feeling he's gonna learn that lesson the hard way. Someone in this group's gonna get shot, and it's gonna make Daniel freak out and kill whoever's the... Oh, probably Big Joe. He's got that rifle. A literal Chekhov's gun. Oh my god, I want that jacket so bad. What kind of jacket does Hannah have? I think it's so cool. I need someone to find something like that. Post it in Discord for me.
Y'all are baked, so I'm good.
Good job, sis.
So beautiful.
Damn. Why you ain't rich and famous? I mean, you can hook us up.
Yeah, we're gonna make some moves here. I love your voice.
I love your voice.
Meow. Thanks, everyone. I take ass, cash, or grass. Hint, hint.
Sean, take a puff and pass it to your friend.
Yeah.
Sure. I'll take a hit.
I mean, Sean used to smoke when he was in school, so why wouldn't he smoke now? Give Daniel a hit. Yeah.
Daniel, no fucking way.
What do you mean, no way? Give him a hit.
How come you can, but I can't?
Because I said so.
Bruh.
That is all for us. We must sleep.
Choices matter, my ass. Give him a hit.
Animals. What is it? Like 10 o'clock?
No worry, Finn. We'll party like rock stars tomorrow for our last night.
Come on, one more round.
Go nuts.
Sleep tight.
Give Daniel a hit. That's so dumb.
Jeez. I swear every time you play that song, Cass, I see my poor black flag.
Oh, man.
I'm sorry.
Who's Black Flag?
He was my dog back in Colorado until last year.
Yeah.
I mean,
something like that.
Again, it'll mellow Daniel out. He can stop being an emo teen.
Cass and Black Flag.
He'd green out.
We got caught stealing.
Probably, but that's fine. I think he needs to.
Motherfuckers.
Let him mellow out, bro. He's too
He
angsty.
saw that train from afar and went straight at it. Cops right behind us. We barely made it. But nobody's able to get Black Flag.
Jesus.
Yeah, I see him chasing after the train, yapping at me. But I left him there. That's it. End of story. I hope the cops picked him up. Got him a better home. I think about that damn dog every day. Here's to Black Flag.
Here's. What?
Man,
I didn't get to say anything, because Daniel's
that
too...
was our rescue dog. She didn't make it with us.
Oh, sweetie. Jeez.
It didn't let me respond to,
Come
Hannah.
on, hands. We can do worse. Let's hear
'Cause I'm
everybody's
drawing.
worst memory. Fair and square.
Are you serious?
Why the fuck not?
Why would we want to share our worst memory?
Who's up? Penny?
Let me tell you about the time my dad got shot by a cop in the front lawn.
Say hello to my little friend, Jinx. Met him dumpster diving in New Mexico. It was cool. The boy had issues. Mood swings, delirious, self-harm, fun shit like that. He seemed to get better with me. I think I loved him. He gave me this coin. Said he never gave his trust to no one before. We used to come here every now and then, hook up on cash, but he disappeared.
See, I would grab a drink of beer. I usually prefer to drink over smoke, but we've already smoked, so we must keep smoking. I'm not one to drink or mix alcohol and drugs.
Hold on to this fucking penny just in case.
Wow. Wasn't there like an investigation? Something?
Fuck no. You didn't have no ID, no nothing. Cops don't give a fuck about us. I looked for him for a while, but I couldn't track him down.
That sucks, brother. Shit like that happens around here.
Plus,
We're
the
fading.
guy needed medication.
Sure did. I just hope he's okay. Maybe I'll run into his crazy ass someday. Who knows? It's a small world. I'll hand him back the trust that he gave me.
Small world.
Right. Bad vibes indeed. Can
We still doing?
worse?
Yeah, I'll do worse. Can we say our memory?
Jake,
My turn.
please?
Well, just don't laugh. I guess my worst memory is when I lost my faith.
Yeah, you mentioned it. What happened?
I used to be a sheep, a true believer. I was raised in Haven Point.
And then he got literal woke.
Small community. We have this amazing reverend. People line up to listen to her. She's intense. But for some reason, things happened to me, and I started doubting myself. It kind of escalated.
I'm gonna guess he was
People
touched
said
by
I
a
was
member
in
of the
trouble.
church.
I couldn't get the answers I was looking for. Even from my own folks.
I know the feeling.
I felt so lost. Wasn't sure what to believe anymore. So I left. I just needed to be alone for a while, you know? Find the truth by myself. I'm still looking for it.
Jacob, my son. Maybe we are the truth you were looking for.
Maybe the
found
truth
you guys.
was the friends we made along the way.
Go back there. Not until I get a signal from God, at least.
I hope you can. Bet your family misses you a lot.
I miss them too. Just not the other stuff.
What a downer topic.
Family ties are a mess.
Why are we all talking about our
Trust
least
me.
favorite memories?
I know how that feels to be rejected.
Thank you, Sean. What about you, Cassidy? Your turn.
Pass. I already sang a song.
Figures. What about you, Sean? You obviously don't have to talk about that shit show back in Seattle. But if you have something else.
Whoa, no. No way, man. I'm too wasted.
How about me?
You're the man I was waiting for.
It's...
What do you mean I'm too wasted? I took one hit from a bong.
But
That's enough to blow Sean out?
they're all about my friends. I feel like I've let everyone down. Like Noah and Lila from Seattle.
Who's Noah? I don't remember that person.
And there's our dog, Mushroom, who was killed by a puma.
That was a puma?
We had to bury her. Then I lost Chris because we had to run away. Again. He got hit by a car. I don't even know
He
if
got-
he's alright.
Shoved by a car.
But more than anything, I miss my best friend. My dad.
Jesus, little man. That's hard.
I'm so sorry, Daniel.
I told you I'd win.
You didn't let anybody down.
Nah, I'd win.
Life did.
Yeah. Life is a bitch. We can only go with the flow. Like,
Go with the flow, man.
yeah, that's why I'm not dragging around any bad memories.
We don't have enough misery this episode. Yeah, something bad still has to happen this episode. We're just talking about bad stuff right now.
Listen, smartasses, I'm just saying you can't change the past.
Unless you're Max Caulfield, then you totally can, and it's really not that big a deal.
Memories.
Sometimes you go back in time and save your girlfriend and let an entire city be destroyed.
What's your big plan, Prophet?
Want to know what my plan is?
Nah, it's
Picture
fun half.
this. A kick-ass beach house in Costa Rica. Sunshine, feet in the sand, sweet ocean view. We'd be one big, fucked up, happy, dysfunctional family. We just chill and sing and drink cocktails out of coconut.
I'm surprised the dog isn't, like, afraid of the
Only
fire.
thing we need is a little cash along the way. And then, boom.
Jesus fucking Christ. That's your dream? Beach house and coconuts?
Oh, too boring for you?
This sounds like my folks' retirement plan to Florida. I don't need anything else than what we already have.
I need
Sure,
running
we're
water
working our
and
asses
plumbing
right now, but we can beat it if we want.
and
I'm
closed
not
shelter.
gonna settle down. No way.
Reliable
That's how shit
electricity,
starts, you know? When
heating,
you start having things of your own.
air conditioning,
Things you have to defend.
internet.
Property. Land. Family. What do you think you're missing out on now?
Everything.
Coconut cocktails?
Well, agree to disagree, fucker.
Man, I'm too high for your shit. It's time to crash.
And penny goes down. Peace out, brother.
Night night. Looks like we still have some booze left. Who's in?
What? But I already smoked.
Oh, twist my arm.
Teeny tiny drink. And we need to talk about Sean's hippie hair.
What? Your hippie hair is way worse.
Oh, hell yes he does. Now it's your turn to get it.
What do you mean? You guys both have like fucking
Call it a day.
long, messy hair.
Hey,
You're saying Sean needs a haircut?
watch out. Are you ready for bed yet?
Stay and get a haircut. Go to bed with Daniel. So I'm guessing, this is like such a weird choice, but I'm guessing he's like getting jealous that we're hanging out with other people because there's like no one here his age, which is funny because he kept hanging out with Chris and it was totally fine. But so I'm guessing if we don't go to bed with him, he's gonna get like mad and want to distance from me even more. What do you guys think? But I feel like we can't probably pursue a romance or friendship without talking to the others. Go to bed, the haircut is shit. Oh. Now see, that is a much more reasonable take. I like Lila better. I also like Lila better, but I'm starting to get the feeling that we're not going to run into Lila again. Could just stay single and die a virgin. Alright, fine. We will, if the haircut is shit, go to bed with Daniel is worded awkwardly. No, I don't think so. Alright, fine. If the haircut's shit, I don't want the haircut to be shit. Deku has haircut. Is that the haircut he gets? I mean, if it's a bad haircut. What just happened there? Can we see, can we look at, nah, we won't look at that. Alright, we won't get a haircut. We'll get closer with the brother. We'll mend this relationship. I was gonna say let's Google what the haircut is, but nah. I'll just go to bed with Daniel.
Yep. I'm ready to crash too.
Let's go.
What? No. You're gonna miss our makeover skills.
I'll fall asleep, and then you'll turn my ear on.
Oh, get out of here.
Good night, Finn.
Night,
Sweet
night,
dreams.
kiss.
See you. in
Plus,
the
yeah,
morning.
I guess I don't want a haircut from the
You
two
didn't
people
have
with
to
like
come with me,
dreadlocks.
you know?
I know.
They clearly haven't had a decent haircut in a while.
Hey, can we talk about what happened on the lake?
Yeah?
It kind of bummed me out when you said that you weren't a kid anymore. I mean, I know you're not, but I'm gonna miss it.
I can't help it, Sean. Things are so different now. I miss my friends, my room, my playbots, everything. It all seems so far away now. I know I'm not always nice with you, but things aren't nice anymore.
I know. But don't let this change who you are.
How could it not?
I just
Like,
wish I could have a
fundamentally.
normal life again and stop being so angry all the time.
Hey, I'm sorry about
Being angry is a choice, Daniel. You gotta let it go.
Thanks.
We can make new memories.
Don't worry. You'll make new memories. New friends. Starting now. You and Finn are best buddies. And you like Hannah, right?
Yeah, that's true. I just miss them all. Noah, Lila, Mushroom, even Grandma and Grandpa. I'm just so tired of all this crap.
I feel the same way, dude. It's okay. Just don't feed the beast, you know?
Yeah.
Hey, I feel like we talked him down a little bit. Shouldn't we encourage him to go to
I still like it.
Mexico so that way he doesn't have to feel like he's on the run
It's kind
anymore?
of tight on me now.
Yeah. You're too big for it.
I am? But I would like to hear about the Wolf brothers, if that's okay. Just don't tell the others. Okay?
Promise. All right. Get comfy. Where were we? Oh, yeah. The Wolf brothers joined a pack of hounds that roamed all over. Finally, the brothers had found new friends. But the little wolf...
I like that the
wasn't
little
so
dancer
sure
that
about
we
the
stole
new
from
friend.
Brody is still there.
He didn't want his brother to run away with them. And so the little wolf would howl and prowl, not knowing what was going on. But he didn't know that nothing could ever separate the Wolf brothers from each other. Ever.
I remind you of what you've done, yeah? Hey, what's up, Kyler?
Sean, come on.
Sean!
Don't want to make me up.
Sean, move it now.
What? Fuck me!
Oh, I'm gonna get left behind.
No.
Sean! 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 Sean!
Let's go.
They all got on the truck before just like waking me up. Alright, we're gonna beat our high score of cutting buds tonight. What did we get last time? Like 10 or so? I actually lost count. I was gaming too hard. I'm surprised there wasn't a QTE event there of like me running to the truck so I wouldn't trip and fall. I'd have to like hit A, B, X, and Y as I went. Yeah, I can't believe like Cassidy wasn't like, yo, if I'm up and Sean's not, or like if I'm up and Sean's still not, he's like not gonna wake up because Cassidy and Sean like always oversleep. Also, very funny that there's just no substitute soundtrack if you turn the licensed music off. Why would you have cameras here? It's not like you could legally report what happened. And you wouldn't want video evidence of all of your stuff. Your illegal drug ring. I feel like it's the music cut before a big explosion. Yeah, or like before something bad happens. Or like when you're watching a video on your phone and someone calls and it like abruptly cuts the video off. They made that door close all ominous. Like he's hiding something there, but I mean he's a drug lord, so I mean obviously he's hiding something there.
Okay.
Is this like the guard dog?
This is boring. So, everybody, tell me how you're gonna blow your next payday.
The usual. Save it till the next one.
Well, ain't we all stingy now?
We've always been stingy.
How about a keg offering for your family, or some hookers or cocaine?
Oh, please. There's a child here.
I think he's heard worse. Besides, he's our mascot now.
Oh, I want to buy a bacon burger and a pepperoni pizza. Then a box of Choco Crisp and a red slushie.
Oh, hell yes. Screw the hookers. Bring on the Choco Crisp.
Come on, Sean.
If you ate all that, you would feel
Yourself
so
after all this
sick.
hard work.
Socks. New toothbrush. I'm gonna save it.
Seriously, we have to save every dime, so hookers will wait.
Trust me, they will.
So that's it, huh? You bust your ass all week for nothing?
Some of us just got simple needs, princess.
Yeah.
What's she
Like your
spending
beach
hers
house in
on?
Costa Rica?
Okay, let's get this over with. Finn, Cassidy, Sean, and, you.
Jacob.
Daniel, dude, do you have to do this every week? Adults only.
Oh, whatever. I work too.
Yes, I know, but we have to keep a low profile. Got it? For the millionth time. Just wait here for a few minutes and don't do anything. Nothing.
Oh. We're gonna lose. No, he will though. Every time he swears, he lies. He's a little liar. Just pet the dog, dude.
For once, you're all on time. Let's see who wins that farm lotto. Jacob, right? I thought you wouldn't last a day, but you cleaned up. You're all right.
Thank you. Thanks.
He looks like
Cassidy,
an actual
since you're
person
pretty
that's
weak.
familiar to
Big
me.
Joe told me you've been whining a lot.
Bet he did.
Look, you can bitch all you want as long as you work. Otherwise, you're just taking up space. So get it together.
I know, Meryl.
Now for Sean. Very nice trims.
Let's go.
Good work, kid. Finn.
I was
save
gaming,
lots
bro.
of
Did you see his smile?
And our asses. That's why you keep coming back.
You know it, boss. How about a raise?
Oh.
Yeah. Sorry.
Now for the
It's
moment
great a
you've
drug
all
lord
been
barely
waiting
remembers
for.
him.
Get in here, you little asshole!
What the fuck?
Oh, Daniel.
Jerk!
Every time, Daniel, you little shit.
Don't move. Now explain.
That sneaky fucker, he was snooping around your living room.
No, I wasn't! I was just bored, so I came in.
Shut up, Daniel! Seriously! Let him go!
I told you.
Come on, Meryl! He's a kid, not a thief! You wanna frisk him?
Look at him. He's just following his big brother.
Daniel, you little shit. It's every time with you,
Your brother
kid.
needs a lesson. You all need a lesson. So first off, no payday.
Oh, fuck that.
Boss.
No way.
Don't do that to us. We earned that money.
Sean, you and your brother are fired.
What?
And don't come back or Big Joe will take care of your ass.
Please, Meryl.
That's bullshit, man.
Man, I know you're pissed, but Sean is a good worker.
Yeah, you just said I had good
Never mind any
shrooms.
losers, right?
Sir.
Quiet! Shut the fuck up. Sean, I warned you one too many times. We tried your way. Now it's my turn. Okay, Joseph. Just teach him a lesson.
Let me go!
Come on, man.
Big Joe, what are you gonna do? He's just a little fucking kid.
This ain't your business. Think I like it. It's mine. Ow! What? Okay, who did that?
I'm getting
Who
next
did
snap
that?
vibes. I'm gonna say nothing.
Big Joe, my friend.
Nope. Well, now they definitely know that Daniel has powers. God, just literally everything is Daniel's fault all the time.
Well, that's it. Believe it or not. Told you it would sound crazy.
Fuck. That's mental.
Exactly.
I knew something was up with you guys. Damn, I would be scared shitless.
No, we're not careful because Daniel's a little shit. He ruins everything.
I am. It's all going so fast, I'm fucking lost sometimes.
It's okay, Sean. I know what I'm doing.
Do you?
So, Sean, maybe this shit is in your DNA too. Do you have a superpower?
Dealing with Daniel.
Yeah. Dealing with Daniel.
Shut up. You're lucky you're my brother.
Do you have any idea where it comes from? I mean, it can't be random.
He's a reptilian.
I figured it started in Seattle. Maybe the shock triggered something. Fuck, I don't know.
But I still don't remember.
Don't worry about it.
Damn, you're so unique, Daniel.
That's why I need your word that you'll keep all this to yourself.
Can you all
Seriously.
remind Daniel that
Oh,
this is a big deal?
stays right with us. Promise. You can trust us.
Jake?
Yeah, Dreads was
I don't
pretty cool
know.
for taking that hit.
This is a big deal, Sean. How long can you keep this a secret?
Not very long, based on Daniel's track record.
It's all about keeping Daniel safe. That's my job now, man.
What if he has those powers for a reason? Maybe it's our job to help him too. Guide him.
What does he mean, Sean?
Dude, no. Do not make this into some cosmic bullshit. You still can't tell anybody.
Come on. I wouldn't do that to you, Sean. Or Daniel. This whole thing just blew my mind. I think I need a break.
He's gonna
Is that
snap.
okay?
Oh my god, he's gonna snap.
Not after what you guys went through with these bastards. Okay. Talk later.
Daniel's getting off way too scot-free. He costs
He's
us
right.
payday, bro.
It's fucking bullshit.
I know. Finn, do you swear? I mean it.
No worries, sweetheart. I'd never let anything happen to that little guy. He's a true rebel.
Thanks, man. For real.
Realized he was doomed thanks to being the closest to the tray and was trying to get suspicion off himself. Let's just assume he was being a bro. Yeah,
Hold up.
that's true.
You know, there's a lot of money around here.
Oh no. What the fuck are you talking about?
Meryl's safe. It's like a fucking ATM. I've seen it.
Me too. In the back of the room.
How you outlaws gonna get the combination?
We don't need it.
Me?
No fucking way, Finn. Don't pull a kid into your stupid shit.
Getting a shitload of cash isn't stupid. We can get out of here.
So you can be a beach bum? You're so selfish, man.
I mean, he's
How?
talking sense.
Sean and Daniel are out of work. They deserve this.
And ripping Meryl off is the only way to do that? Really?
He just has one guard.
Fucking kid?
Yeah, a kid with psychic powers. He could lift that tree trunk. He can lift that safe.
Yes. I didn't think about that.
Yeah. No shit.
Don't lecture me. I was just having a brain fart. Let's have a beer and
You
forget
were
about it,
you
shall
were
we?
spitting.
Cool.
Deal.
You were spitting,
Not
bro.
like I would let you use Daniel anyway.
No more of this crap. Okay?
Nah, he's right. Steal that vault.
He just needs his ass
Daniel
once
can-
in a while.
The safe.
For him? Yeah. Damn. I'm gonna drink the crap out of this party. So should you. Plus, since it's your last night, time for your tattoo.
Wait, why is it our last night? Like, can't we still hang out even though we?
Are you getting a tattoo? Dude, I want one.
No, you don't, hipster. We have other things we gotta do.
Can we not be mad at him
Okay,
for fucking this up for us?
I know I shouldn't have gone in there. Don't yell.
Now there's 3 more people who know about your power.
Don't worry. We can trust them. They said they won't tell.
Oh,
I know.
they said they won't tell, huh?
What if anyone gets scared and calls the cops? You don't know what can happen.
This is an
I'm
interrogation.
scared of cops. I can stop them anytime I want.
Jeez, Daniel. It's not... At least, this will all be behind us once we reach Portolobos.
Fuck Portolobos.
We'll talk later.
What? I don't understand why Daniel's like, yeah, let's stay in the States where the cops want us. Like, bro. I really don't like Daniel. Like, I keep trying to give him the benefit of the doubt because he's a kid, but he never listens.
Affecting me. Better hit that party.
Yeah, right? Max had control of over time, and she still got fucked.
It will be so weird to not hear his stupid voice all day long.
Have a seat. Have a beer. To our last night together. And to your next adventure. So, what are you gonna do next?
Figure out what I'm gonna do. Me and Daniel are homeless again.
Yeah. When I got out of jail.
So we just get kicked out of the group for losing our job with Meryl? Like, can't we just stay back in the camp and do chores while everyone's at work?
I stayed with a friend.
Like, if we just do all the chores, I feel like that's fair.
Yeah, then I just said, fuck it. Took off. That was it, man. No more family. Just me. Always trying to find a new daddy. Or new bros. Yeah. Stupid. I knew I had to cut everything off. Start over, all for myself. That's what you're doing. Yeah, you're starting all over. And now, you just gotta take the next step to build something for you and Daniel, right?
Yeah.
I know you're right, Finn. It's just...
Anyway, can we talk about that stealing the vault idea? That sounds pretty cool.
No, it's not. You just gotta trust your gut, Sean.
Yeah, they drank the whole beer already?
Yeah.
Oh, he's gonna be alright, laddie. You, have enough cash for the trip?
I doubt it, but we'll see.
Hey, it's bullshit after all this. You deserve a lotto for life. Seriously. How are you two gonna get to Mexico? Hitchhike?
I feel like it would actually be very easy to get to Mexico with like $1,500,
Just hear me out.
especially in
There's
2016
one
money.
way out of this for you. One way to hook yourself up. Listen, we got this, Sean. Daniel can open that safe with his eyes closed. Come on. No, Meryl's probably wasted, like every night. You guys can get to Puerto Lobos in style, with a nest egg. You don't want Daniel to be homeless anymore, right? Huh?
He's speaking sense. Let's do it.
Then let's do this.
Yeah.
I wouldn't let you in on this if I had any doubt.
Hell yeah. And I gotta adjust my webcam. It's doing the weird static thing.
Are you positive we can do this without getting busted?
Who cares?
Absolutely.
It's just one dude.
Candy from a baby.
We kill him. It's not like anyone will investigate.
We're in.
They're already
Yes.
criminal drug lords.
Fucking A! You are the man! Say hola to Puerto Lobos.
So, what's the plan?
He does not have a plan.
Go enjoy your evening.
What do you mean, what's the plan? You're asking Finn, what's the plan?
And come get me when you're ready.
Deal.
Yeah, Daniel will be psyched that you trust him about this.
Hell yeah, let's.
Okay.
We're heisting.
Time to make these bastards pay for 3 weeks of shitting on me and Daniel. I've got Daniel and Finn. Nothing can hurt us. I just gotta stay focused. No distraction. Then tomorrow, the world will be ours.
Oh, we can just go to the heist. Well, first let's talk to Cassidy.
Why so sad, little man?
You know?
Damn. I'm gonna miss Cass. Never met anybody like her. Everything okay?
Diaz, my favorite straight A student.
I'm gonna leave you guys alone.
No, don't. I can go. If I'm interrupting. Or...
Don't worry, we're done. I
Ooh,
think I need some alone time anyway.
nice swing woman.
See
She
you
was
later.
immediately like, oh, yeah, let me give you guys some space.
What's going on?
Don't worry about that. Secret girl talk.
Thanks, Sarah.
I'm so bummed you guys are leaving.
No shit.
Are you still going to Mexico?
Yeah. At least we have to try.
It's cool you have a goal.
Again, I still feel like with
Can't wait
$1,500,
to
it would
get
be
the
so
fuck
easy to
outta
get to
here.
Mexico.
But they want more cash. And Finn likes to get his weed on.
why don't you come with us?
Is that... Are you serious?
Yeah, why not?
That's so sweet, Sean. But I'm not cut out for that life. I can't stay in the same place. I need to move.
Well, you can get down to Mexico with us, and then you can keep going.
And the last thing Daniel wants is me bumming around with you two. Whoa, down. Fuck that shit. It's fiesta time. Even if it's our last night here, we'll meet again, Sean. One thing I learned traveling is how small the world is. We already met twice. Why not more? Even if we don't, we'll be fucking cool memories in each other's mind.
Yeah, maybe.
But the best way to remember somebody is a tattoo. Ready?
Wait, are you serious?
Goddamn right. This is like your initiation ritual.
I have a feeling that's because I did not pursue the romance earlier. That's why that wasn't a kiss. Let's get a
Fuck
tattoo.
yeah. Let's do it.
Really? Yes. Yes.
It's a bad idea,
What's your street cred?
by the way.
What's your favorite game?
Yeah, I'm not sure
I'm joking. It'll be super cool. Swear.
It's a very bad idea.
So, what do you want? Think hard.
A wolf. Yeah.
A wolf? Thingy? But not too cringe, okay?
Boy, you won't be disappointed. Here's to your first tattoo, Sean Diaz. All right, put your arm over here.
None of this stuff has been
You okay?
cleansed.
Yeah.
Hey, don't move, sweetie.
But it fucking hurts.
What did you think this
Oh,
was?
it's not even a tattoo
It
gun.
landed on
She's
your
just gonna
arm
be,
with
like,
your hand.
stabbing him.
You won't feel the pain, eventually. Better?
Mm-hmm.
My poor city boy. At least I'm sure you'll never forget me now.
Where did you get your tattoos?
Shit. Lots of places, dude. I
Oh
get
my
new
god,
ones
that's
all the
that
time.
tattoo is so bad.
Often when I'm bored.
She probably should have let
Yeah.
Sean sketch it out and then just traced over Sean's sketch.
Do they all mean something?
Nah, I just got them from people I met. Friends, lovers, strangers. That's what I care about.
Whoa. You're like a living canvas or something.
Exactly. That's what I like about tattoos. Gives me a piece of everything I want to remember. It feels good, especially when you can't help leaving stuff behind.
It does sound good, Cass. I get it.
And I'm done. What do you think? It looks good.
Thanks a lot. I love it.
I'm glad you like it.
It's so bad.
This will keep it warm for the night.
Oh my god.
You'll need to buy a healing balm when you can.
For some reason, I thought it would, like, at least be okay, because she's, like, got a bunch of tattoos.
Hey, you know what?
And because Sean's good at art.
We'll have a swim in the lake now.
Oh my god.
Come with me.
No, you can't swim right after getting a tattoo? The exposed wound on your arm? Holy shit.
That was cool.
That was not cool.
Hope I don't look like a clown.
You do?
I actually kind of get why they all wear tattoos.
It's so bad.
Feels like you belong.
Oh, shit.
Jacob, you look bummed. Or really baked.
No.
Can I go for the swim and then go for the heist? Like, do I have the time to do both? Looks like something they used to draw in middle school. Yeah, I know. I'm worried I won't get to do both. So the tragic thing that happened in this episode was the permanent.
Sure, I've got time to swing by the lake for Kaz, but why not?
Oh, Sean said, I'm not sure I got time. Can we do both? Does anyone in chat know? But yeah, the tragic thing that happened to Sean this episode was that tattoo. What is this persona? You can do both? Okay, cool.
Better tell Daniel about Finn's plan. Get things ready for tonight.
Sean, come on.
This is, again, such a bad idea. It's actually a worse idea than the heist plan.
Fuck.
Going into natural water like this with an open wound on your arm.
I'm in. What are you waiting for?
Oh, fuck this.
Also, probably
It's
would get sick.
freezing.
It's all in your head. Just
What does
don't
that mean?
think about it.
Sure. Don't think.
Yeah, I'm not getting in there.
I know I'm a loser, but
Hey, what are you doing?
I'm way too cold out here. Sorry.
Oh, I didn't know that was gonna
Come
make
on,
us
kid.
leave.
It ain't that bad.
I thought we would just like stay
Loser.
talking to her while she was in the water. Oh, we just left?
Howdy, Sean. You should have come to the lake.
Yeah. Not with frozen balls.
Okay, city boy.
Oh my god.
Gotta swing by my tent.
Sean really does have no game. I thought he'd at least like stay talking to her.
There's my partner. We've been looking all over for your ass. You ready?
Ready for what? Wait. Are you gonna do this bullshit too?
Cassidy, I was gonna tell you.
When? After you go to jail? Or after Mail killed you all?
That's not gonna happen.
What?
Listen.
Do not touch me.
Give me a fucking break, please.
I knew she was
How
gonna be
much
mad
shit
anyway,
have
so.
You stolen.
This isn't taking toilet paper from a convenience store, asshole. This is wrong.
That was a romance scene. Well, I figured, but I didn't realize he was just gonna
Don't
leave.
stress.
I didn't realize he was just gonna leave.
You don't need her, Sean.
I feel good about this.
I don't.
We just follow the plan.
What's the plan?
Fucking loaded, guys.
There's no plan.
Okay, so how do we get there?
We're taking one of Big Joe's trucks.
He's gonna hear that. Yeah, I really didn't think that.
Big Joe better.
There's like no way to reload, is there? I really didn't think Sean was just gonna straight up leave. I thought I was gonna joke around and be like, ah, no way. And then she was gonna come up and grab us, and then that was gonna be the scene.
Fuck him.
Oh my god, I can't.
We can make some of the cool stuff too.
No fucking way, Daniel. That house is a death trap. Big Joe probably has an arsenal. The whole place is probably booby-trapped.
That's not our mission.
He just leaves, bro. That's so wild.
Fucking A. The gate is locked.
We just gotta get inside.
Can't you just break the chain, Daniel?
No way I'll break that. Guys, this one's on you.
Daniel, maybe you can...
Yeah, if he can lift a tree trunk, there's no way he can't break that.
You better step back.
Try to keep it quiet if you can. Big Joe might wake up.
He's definitely gonna wake up when we get to the truck, bro.
I got the power.
Holy fucking shit. Wow. Let's bail.
I still can't believe we just left the lake.
Lights out now. Hide.
Man, did you really need to do this?
At least no one will be watching us now.
Quiet, Sean. Listen. See anything?
Oh, thank God.
Okay, troops. We're invisible now. No lights, no sound, no nothing. Cool?
Yep.
I'll try that truck.
Cool. What do you want me to do, Finn?
Just watch Big Joe's house to see if anybody pops out. You good?
Okay.
Why we just left? Whatever. It'll be a bitter payoff when we get the Lila romance scene, surely, right?
He's just right over there.
Surely.
This plan is crazy. Hurry up, Sean.
No movement in the house. I think we're good for now.
Thanks, partner. Keep up the good work.
And be careful, Enano.
Surely, right?
Figures. Check the other door now. Maybe the car then?
Surely.
One door left to check.
Well, you're both being so subtle, guy. I don't know what it infers.
Check it out. So, all the doors are locked, but we just gotta get into one car. I think I can get that truck started.
What? How? Talk.
My dad was a mechanic. He once showed me how to hotwire his tow truck. Just in case.
I thought I was the shit. You are the fucking man.
Plus, we could, mess with all the other cars. So Big Joe can't follow us.
You're starting to scare me. You're too good at this.
So, what are we supposed to do?
We can look for things to use. Anything destructive.
I feel that. We can break the windows.
Daniel's literally destructive.
Just keep quiet.
Need to find something to slash these.
I mean, this is like our first kind of like puzzle, I guess. I'd forgotten that if I was Sean.
Don't think, man.
Yeah.
It's over with, and we're free.
But I get that they want to start adding like gameplay and puzzles to this now, but it does kind of feel like, hey, how is Daniel just not the solution to all of these things. Hey, need to bust the tire? Have Daniel go. Need to rip open the door? Have Daniel go.
Damn. These treads are like bricks. Way too strong to pop. There she blows.
So, how much money is in the safe?
Damn.
Enough for everybody, little
That
man.
was fun.
I mean, little rich man.
That's so dope.
Yeah, and in no time, like I said.
Do I need to puncture all these tires? It feels like this is probably the car I should have taken. But whatever. Because that's the nice pickup truck that we could actually drive on the street.
So, find anything?
But also probably harder to take that one.
Eco-friendly, my ass. They're just criminals. Nothing over here, man. Forget it.
Sean, I know these trees are gorgeous.
All we gotta do is get this open. Daniel. Can you open that hood quietly?
Let me see. Oh, crap.
Okay, shh. Quiet.
2-star alert level?
No. I asked you.
Fuck. Now let's be quick, guys. Jesus, what is the delay?
Sorry, Big Joe. Your truck is fucked. Not gonna follow us?
This is taking too long. Daniel, can you open it?
Yep. Sean?
Wait.
Oh, fuck it. Let's rush.
Sean, move it. Go.
Fuck.
It's okay. We got this.
Sweetie.
We fucked up the other 2 cars, so as long as he can get this, we're good.
You did it. Let's go.
Fuck yeah. Drive.
You rock, Sean. Talk about an adrenaline rush.
Shit. That was close. You okay, Daniel?
Oh, yeah.
Neat. Still can't get over the fact that we just left Cassidy in the lake. I thought we were just gonna sit on the shore and talk to her, man. I'm actually still really disappointed in that. I didn't realize that was gonna be the decision. He would just leave.
Man,
Yes. I'm not scared.
that's what I like to hear. We're gonna be in and out. Listen, we have to be totally quiet now. I've got the kitchen keys, so we got an easy entrance. Here you go.
Whoa. Nice job.
Get in, bust that safe, grab the money, then head back to the camp and bail out with everyone.
You sure they're gonna be okay with that?
They will when they see the money. Trust me. Let's move.
Flashlights are not very stealthy.
Man, I've been waiting for this for a long time.
Really?
Fucking A. Meryl can be cool, but he's still just a fucking crook. He doesn't give a rat's ass about anything but himself. By the way, careful, guys. The place
Daniel.
is rigged with cameras.
See that surveillance camera?
Totally. I got it. Ew. This place is creepy at night.
Come on. Pot isn't scary.
Say no to drugs. I'm gonna guess there's gonna be like consequences if we don't get all the TV or the cameras.
Told ya, we got a plan. Just stick it to the man.
We're not done yet.
Keep it real,
Not
Sean.
anymore.
You're right.
Check out that one.
Boom.
Finn's like totally dead, right? Either that or Daniel's gonna get his
Okay.
first kill on
Now, let's
Meryl.
find a way inside. It's blocked on the other side. Gotta find a way to get that bar off.
I feel like I want to just use Daniel's power, but I feel like the game is gonna punish me if I keep taking shortcuts with Daniel's power, so let's take a look around.
We got this, bro. In and out. Then, check out that one.
Boom.
Check out that one.
Boom.
I like that he says boom every time he destroys it.
Meryl's sleeping. Let's get in quick. Fuck. No way we can get in through here without tearing the whole place apart.
There's the safe.
Okay. There's the safe. Now, we just gotta get inside. No way we can open the door unless we move that shit. Daniel, can you lift up that bar behind the door?
Yep.
But see, he should be able to just lift this 2x4 much easier than like if he battered the whole fucking door down. Easy, bro.
You think we'll open that safe easy?
Don't worry, little man. Trust me. I know this model. Breakable.
Really? Okay.
Wait, why doesn't he? Can't we just carry the safe out? I feel like that'd be easier. We know that he can lift that whole fucking tree trunk, so like we know the the capability of his power.
Okay, hold up. Shh. We sneak in. Daniel opens the safe.
Like the opening the safe is gonna be loud.
Then get the fuck out. Sound like a plan?
This is such a bad idea, bro. Why are we letting Finn plan this shit out, dude? If he can lift a tree trunk, he can lift this safe out. And like he just puts it in the back of the truck and then we drive away.
Well, well, well. Come on in. Yep, they're all here. You were right. God damn, you little assholes had to fuck with my trucks.
Daniel.
Joe, watch those punks. I'll take care of these ones. All right, move your asses over there.
Daniel.
Meryl.
Now.
Throw the shotgun, Daniel.
Boss. I know this looks bad, but...
Stop. I don't want to hear any more of your shit.
Daniel, throw the shotgun. And we beat him up.
So, what was your big fucking plan exactly? Work here for a time and then break into my safe? Pathetic. Who was the moron mastermind? Like I didn't know. I gave you punks work when nobody would. A place to crash for free. This is how you repay me? Stealing from me?
No, it's not about you.
Throw the gun, Daniel.
I thought you were different. Smart, but you're a real dumbass for getting a kid involved. And you're teaching him how to steal? Thief and Brother of the Year. Nice. What now? You all really fucked up. I can't just let this slide. I can't. You're young, but you can learn from mistakes. That doesn't mean your lesson's gonna be easy.
Daniel.
Or painless. Okay. On your knees. Hands on your heads.
Don't do this. Don't. Come on, sir. We could talk.
I'm serious. On your knees. Now.
Daniel, use your power. He's not going to listen to discussion. Why is the option not tell Daniel to use his power and disarm this dude? Whip the gun out of his hand. Like Spider-Man. But I have a feeling like the obey decision is going to lead to pain. Maybe not. Discuss also probably leads to pain. What do you guys think? Maybe obey buys us some time. Because I have a feeling Joe's already at the camp, like, killing everybody. Yeah, I don't get why we're not doing anything. Like, we're not having Daniel be like, you know, stopping this shit. Like, it just feels odd. We're not like, Daniel, take this asshole out. But sure.
Do what he says. Don't worry. We're on our knees.
The man with the gun makes the decision. Oh, Finn, you're so dead.
My balls now, kid.
Daniel.
Okay.
You got this.
There we go.
Don't move.
No.
He can't do this.
Yeah, you can.
Don't fucking move.
Do it, Daniel. Break the gun, Daniel.
It's not like I want to do this. The people I deal with are worse. But if you rip me off, you rip them off. Then I pay. I have a family to look after too. I gotta protect them first.
Daniel? Why are you waiting so long?
Don't you play me anymore, Sean.
If there ever was a time to use the power, it's now. Because I feel like if we do nothing, Finn just dies for nothing. But if we use his power, we get the money. What do you guys think? I feel like my choices are like all over the place because sometimes I'm like don't use the power. Other times I'm like use the power. I like to think that we're like using them in reasonable situations though. And we're trying to like Daniel's also not old enough to understand nuance of like when you can and can't use the power. So I feel like we have to constantly like guide him. But it's good. He checks with us before using the power this time. Alright. I'm thinking we use it. Chat. What do you guys think? Trust me, it's worth using in this situation? Yeah, because I think, like, this is net positive. Like, nobody dies and we get money from, like, the drug lord. So it's not like I really sympathize with him.
Daniel, do it! Get out! Go out, son of a bitch!
Ben?
Stop! Fuck!
Oh, it's just a graze. Just like the truck, it was just a graze. That's Sean's fault this time, though. What do you mean you, like, tackled him and then didn't, like, ground and pound right away? Like, what do you mean you don't start ground and pound immediately? You get him on the ground and then a wham bam thank you ma'am, so he can't use that gun. Did we, like, blow the safe up? What happened? Oh yeah, he totally just, like, blew the safe up, didn't he? These are the consequences of our actions. We got the money, though, right? Like, it's fine. As long as we got the money. Is he dead? Ooh, there's glass all over him. Definitely gonna get some scars from this one, I'm guessing. I'm not really sure I'm too thrilled with that. Honestly. I don't think you cooked this chapter. Nah, I don't either. I mean, one, I think we really butchered it with not having the romance scene, because I really didn't think we were just gonna like walk away from her. Like I didn't realize it was just like it makes no sense that it was just like such an abrupt thing. Um, yeah, I don't like that you just basically had a yes or no choice for the romance scene. That was dumb. And then using the power just ends really bad. But I mean, that's like kind of Sean. I don't understand why he doesn't like he tackles the dude and then like doesn't just beat his ass. Like, what was the point? And then does Finn still somehow die? Like, did that kill him? Like, the whole thing was a bust. Then it's going to say that the safe busted open so that I'm going to guess it's going to say that we didn't get any of the money. I don't know. Yeah, I'm not, like, super thrilled with this episode. I mean, I guess it's big part of it's probably because um, I probably messed up, I guess, but I guess I'll say even if we did get the romance scene, I don't really think it would have improved that much. Um, Whatever, I guess. I don't know. Super short. I mean, I guess we'll do episode 4 just because it feels so short. I don't know. Um, Whatever, I guess. Yeah, I don't really think I don't think I cooked this chapter, but I also don't think this chapter cooked. Uh, all right, what were my choices? I made coffees for the others after drinking the last cup, along with 52% of people. I hit the target while knife throwing, along with 49% of people. Not really a big choice. You tried to be understanding when Daniel mentioned Karen, along with 87% of people. Okay. You asked Daniel why he doesn't wear his watch, along with 48% or 84% of people. Intervened when Big Joe slapped Cassidy, along with 73% of people. My trimming was average. 75% of people had average trimming, but I thought I did really good. The guy complimented me. 70% of us helped Daniel with the dishes. Like, no real big decisions this chapter either. I don't know. I don't really feel like anything... everything, I feel like, only superficially influenced Daniel in this chapter. I was wasted at the campfire along with 53% of people. I guess that's going to show Daniel it's okay to do drugs. 65% of us went to sleep with Daniel. 37% of us came forward, or did not come forward with Big Joe and made Finn do it. I feel like Big Joe was like so irrelevant too. He was like basically a red herring is going to be the guy like who we got in a fight with, and then basically didn't even show up at the camp. I was in for the heist along with 28% of people. So it looks like the heist is non-negotiable though. You and Finn remained friends along with 85% of people, so like no one goes after Finn for a romance. He also doesn't really come across as like a real romance option. He just kind of like flirts with you occasionally, but like doesn't really seem like anything outrageous. 66% of us chose to get the wolf tattoo. But yeah, I mean, like, Flynn, it doesn't really seem like anything, like, seriously romantic. Like, it doesn't really seem like he's invested in you. He just like calls you handsome a couple times. Not really like overly flirtatious. Only 18% of people did not follow Cassidy in for a midnight swim, and I am a part of that 18%. Lamau. Whoops. And 16% of us had Cassidy get angry at us. She got angry because we just walked out of the fucking lake and left her in the river, which was really dumb. What a letdown. 39% of us didn't kiss Cassidy. 47% of us didn't enter Cassidy's tent. Yeah, I honestly feel like a lot of this chapter is probably let down just because I accidentally backed out of the Cassidy thing. I really don't like how there wasn't, like, a safeguard for that. Like, I chose one option, and it was like, alright, you don't get any of that. That seems really dumb. So along with 56% of people, we sabotage Big Joe's. Should we replay from the lake scene? No, I don't think you can. Can you? Anyway, it would feel weird to reset, because then we don't live with the consequences of our actions, you know what I mean? Because then our actions don't have consequences. We keep going. 24% of us alerted Meryl while sneaking into his house. Wait, how do you not alert Meryl? What? You took the gun from Meryl's safe? Told Daniel to use his powers and Finn wasn't killed. 86% of people. You shot Meryl and Finn was killed. Only 0% of people did that. 98% of people didn't take the gun from the safe. Hey, Cassidy wasn't injured in my run. That's good. Daniel didn't wait for me in the morning. With 23% of people did not have Daniel wait for us. Daniel had your help doing the dishes, 71% of us. Daniel refused to help with the water tanks, 60%. Daniel talked with Sean about his anger, 65%. Daniel used his power, got injured, and lashed out, 86%. Yeah, how do you not get caught? I don't know. Overall, yeah, I'm not super thrilled with this chapter. I don't know if just the romance scene with Cassidy, like, makes this any better, though. Because I don't really feel like there's enough build-up for it to be with Cassidy. Like, obviously, like, the Chloe relationship gets built up so much more. But with Cassidy, it's, like, just a hookup. So it's not even really a romance, right? Like, you don't really interact with her all that much. The game just keeps telling you how cool she is. And then she plays a couple songs, and that's it. Like, she's just really not, like, developed enough for me to be like, oh my god, yeah, we really need that. Like, maybe the romance scene would have developed her a bit more, but... I don't know. Like, when we got the tattoo, she just kind of had the generic, like, my tattoos don't have meaning, they just give me memories. And then, like, she sang her song, and when we asked about her past at the campfire, she was just like, oh, I don't want to talk about it, okay. Let's roll.
This is it, son. You're toast. End of the road. No way out this time. We got a lot of room in jail for cop murderers like you. You're alone now. Alone.
Just keep rolling. How long is episode 4? Yeah, episode 3 felt like so anticlimactic. I feel like we gotta... Maybe we don't finish episode 4, but I at least want to get into it. I feel kind of let down. Let's run it.
Once upon a time, in a wild world, there were two wolf brothers.
Sometimes you just don't always get to be satisfied with your choices. That's life.
They lived in peace until hunters took their dad away.
You know? You don't always make the perfect decisions in the heat of the moment.
And they had to go on the run.
4 feels short.
Big brother discovered
Okay.
that the little one was not an ordinary wolf, but a super wolf.
Wow, super wolf.
They discovered a secret hideout where they could train day and night. They were happy. But the little wolf got very sick, and they had to move on. The brothers made it to the home of their ancestors, and the old wolves took care of them. Unfortunately, the hunters were hot on their trail and found them. The brothers had no
Again,
one to
I
stay
know that these recaps are important because typically there was probably months between these episodes, but it's kind of funny to see these recaps like
old forest of the
when you
giants.
literally just completed the episode
They met
a couple
pack of
minutes
stray
ago.
dogs who worked in a secret farm. The brothers joined them and worked hard to stock up on gold for the future. They were happy to find others like them, and everybody loved the little wolf.
Until the little wolf got them all fucking killed. Because he was reckless.
His power was growing too. The little wolf was more and more confident and independent.
Yeah, he was definitely overly confident. Then when it came time to use his power, he choked hard.
A new pack to prowl around with. He felt free for the first time. Suddenly, the mean farmers who owned the land tried to hurt the brothers. The little cub was injured. He transformed into a super wolf and destroyed everything. The big brother was badly wounded. And worse, he didn't know where the little cub was.
He just run away after that. Choose wisely. Well, we didn't choose wisely last episode. Ah. So it goes. Hey, this is the forest from the beginning of the game. Are we gonna ever start making it south? I feel like we've been in Oregon like the entire time. If we don't have powers in this version, tell me why Life is Strange then, yeah. Oh, he's got a nice haircut. Oh, this is a flashback, isn't it? Now we're not even flashing back to before the game started. We're flashing back to episode 1.
I'm sorry. I didn't mean to. It was a bad idea.
Daniel. No way. It's all good.
Wish we didn't. do
Haircuts are to
anything,
Sean like
even
t-shirts
though
artifacts, yeah.
I wanted to.
It's okay, dude. You're my brother. And that's all that counts.
So, why don't you come and get me?
Well, too bad. It turns out I can't see where you're at anymore. Daniel.
I'm alone, Sean. I don't know what to do. I'm scared.
Don't get so close to that edge.
Please, come and get me.
One step closer to the
Yes.
edge.
I swear.
And I'm about to break.
Stop!
How do we end up in a hospital? Two months later. Also, there's no way we haven't been, like, turned into the police at a public hospital. I thought we were gonna wake up with our handcuffed to the railing.
Fuck. Daniel. I keep having these nightmares since I came out of the coma.
He's about to look like Majima now, yeah.
Can't catch shit. Zero depth perception. Goodbye, sports.
Well, I mean, to be fair, Sean only did track, and you don't really need depth perception for track or, like, massive coordination.
Yeah. Thanks for the card, Agent. Can't wait to text you.
That's very funny that the FBI is contacting us, but not being in the loop on who we are. That seems odd.
Can't even focus on the page. This sucks ass, man.
Oh, yeah, was in a coma for weeks, blind and fucked, in police custody, going to jail soon. Hospitals freak me out, and I hate this. Tried to draw to kill time, this room's like a cage, but I suck now. No depth perception, no art, no shit. Focusing is an immediate migraine, going crazy in here. Secret Special Agent Flores. She's trying to bond with me, trap me, or trust me. So fucked. Cops still can't find Daniel after the explosion, so he's out there alone. Happy birthday, Daniel, wherever you are. Clarence Stevens sent me a nice letter. So lonely I read it twice. Weird how I missed them. So cool to hear from Captain Spirit. Glad he's doing fine. Told you guys he was fine. My Joey sketch doesn't look bad, so glad he's around. I fucked Daniel up. I let Finn become his brother.
I'm glad the cops didn't mess with them, too. I really hope they could keep going.
Hello, Sean. The cops and doctors won't tell me anything about what's going on with you and Finn, except that you were injured and in police custody. That's how I got the hospital name. They interviewed and interrogated me, Hannah, and Penny, and then let us go. Both of you weren't so lucky, I guess, or maybe you earned it. I hope you're okay after what happened. You probably know more about what's going on than me, but Hannah, Penny, and I were released without charges. The police were stoked to bust a farm of drug traffickers rather than us poor gutter punks trolling in the field. We asked about you and Daniel, but got no answers. Surprise. So with Finn and you gone, our real family's kind of broken up. Now we're just a lonely trio, train hopping up and down the state, but it feels like we're going in a loop to nowhere. Hannah and Penny aren't the same, and we fight too much. I'm not even sure we'll be together for much longer. Shit changes. I know you're going to trial soon over the Seattle situation, and hope you'll get some form of justice. I hope you and Daniel find your way home. Yikes. The suffering continues for Sean, because suffering builds character.
Yay. Stupid reality shows. So hard to focus. Gotta practice way more. Not giving up. I guess that's an okay start. But I can keep going.
Oh, never mind. He's still got the touch, man. That's really good. I was gonna say, do you need depth perception for art all that much? I guess I'm not an artist, so I don't know. Like, I know you need depth perception for coordination and stuff, but it doesn't really seem like you would need it for art that much. I don't know. I probably just take it for granted that I have depth perception.
Joey must hate the sound of this thing.
Get out of bed.
Punishment. This day feels like every other day. Just like prison.
Yo, afternoon checkup.
Sure.
Oh, yeah, there's a guard there.
Good day, sunshine.
Hey, Joey. Hey, man.
That looks like it might have been food. Hard to tell.
Ha ha. Never heard that before.
Oh, somebody is in a bad mood.
Sorry, Joey. Not feeling it today.
I don't blame you. But maybe I got something to cheer you up.
Pecans and chocolate?
Uh-oh. There's that smile.
Thanks, Joey.
So how you feeling today? Any headaches? Socket pain?
No. It's all good.
Well, this is your final test before... you know. Before they... check you out.
Check me out to Juvie. Yeah.
Okay, let's see. You know the drill. Don't blink and just stare at the light.
Supposed to know this guy? No, you don't know him. He's just your nurse.
Nice retina response. Okay, now, try to follow the light as well as you can. Good, good. Keep going. Quick response. Nice. Sean, you got this. Remember, To see objects on your left side, you gotta turn your head more now. Yes. Looking good, Sean. Now try to align your pen with mine.
I'll try.
No rush. This is tough. Your depth perception will always be affected, so you gotta try harder.
Shit.
Hey, good job. Okay, let's do it again. Yeah, I know. It's hard.
Come on.
What?
Yeah, that's enough.
I got it, Taylor. I was thinking the same thing.
But remember, your depth perception will always be affected.
Well, apparently having 2 eyes doesn't really help my depth perception all that much.
Read this.
Patient cleared.
Patient cleared. Send him right to jail. Do not pass go. Do not collect $200.
I always hated that game. Well, I know it sucks for you, but... it's time we release you. Sorry. Your vision has improved a lot. Now, you don't really have severe side effects anymore.
Yeah.
The body adapts.
Great.
I do have to tell them the truth. But first, let's clean this dressing.
Hey, sure hope you're watching the door like your phone.
Come on. We ain't going nowhere.
Great.
All I do is watch him.
Yes, true. Your job. Do you mind if we talk alone?
Mind if I finish with my patient?
He looks good for now, right? Just come back when I'm finished with him.
Sure. I'll swing by later, Sean.
I ain't telling you nothing, copper.
Stay cool.
So, how are you feeling today, Mr. Diaz?
Amazing. Did you find Daniel?
I want to go over this again.
What? I've been telling the same fucking story for 3 weeks. How much longer?
Until it makes sense. Until you get it right. So, silence isn't gonna help you now. Listen close, Sean. Tomorrow you're going to Jolena Shore and you'll be arraigned in court for the murder of a Seattle police officer.
Where's my lawyer?
You might spend the rest of your life in prison, or you can talk to me.
I'm innocent until proven guilty, right?
And I believe that. That's why I want you to tell me the whole truth.
It's just, I can't.
Was Daniel involved? Is that why you can't talk?
No, no way.
And you're absolutely sure your dad didn't go after the officer?
Yeah, he came outside, then he was killed. That's what he did. Just guilty of being... who knows?
I hear you, but... you're sure you didn't get upset and go after the officer? It happens.
Jesus, no. Look at me.
Okay, let's just jump ahead. Tell me what happened in that farm in Humboldt. The place looks like a tornado wiped it out.
I've told you so many times. I have no clue why the place was trashed. I passed out.
Plus 2 seriously wounded, along with you. And a missing child. The only statement we have is yours. Sean.
Why hasn't Finn given a statement?
Throw me a bone here. Can't you see I want to help?
So you haven't found my brother?
We might have some leads. You can help by telling me the truth.
Okay. Fuck.
The robbery. Whose idea was it? His? Or yours? Huh?
Lack of fingerprints. Looks like World War III started on that block. Dad shot police dash cam. If I were Sean, I'd let them take this to court. Yeah, I mean, Sean doesn't want to take it to court because, the cop's dead, right? So, and he ran from the cops, so he looks guilty. So there's really, like, not a lot of ground for him to stand on. Fuck it. We just throw Finn under the bus. It was his idea, technically. Also, why do they care whose idea it was to rob a drug lord? Whatever, it's Finn's idea.
Finn. It was his idea to rip off Meryl.
Did he force you to help? Or did you go along with it?
I can't consent to anything, so why do you care?
Yes. I went along. I had to get money for Daniel. No choice. I swear. Swear I didn't think anything like this was gonna happen.
Nobody does, Sean. Until it's too late.
Why are they... It seems like they're protecting Meryl in this.
Now I know.
At the time,
Friend
weed was illegal.
is learning the hard way.
He's a drug lord.
I learned too. Lost my eye, my brother, everything.
Thank you for your statement, Sean. It's really helping.
Is it?
By the way, we contacted your grandparents in Beaver Creek. They can visit you after you're transferred. Might be a while, but you do have a support group. We couldn't track down your mother, though. Sorry.
Shocking.
Good. What about Daniel? You said you had leads.
I said might. Hold on. I gotta take this call.
You're helpful, lady.
Is he back in jail now? At least Cassidy wasn't at Merrill's when it blew up. Wonder what Meryl told the cops about the robbery.
What does it matter what he tells about the robbery? He's a fucking drug lord.
Sorry, Hannah. She lost her family for this. Hope the cops didn't mess with Penny. Prison would fuck him up.
Baptist.
Yes. Hi. Yes, Nicole. Everything okay?
Can I do anything?
Well, if you said enough, then enough. You know the rules, son. No.
Oh, we're literally just waiting for her to get off the phone.
For a while. I'm sorry, okay? You gotta be good. Okay. Ponela, will you down the phone, please?
Because, yeah, I mean, this was a few years ago where marijuana was still illegal, so, like, his farms are, like, actually still criminal and a federal offense. So I can't imagine the FBI would really give a shit about his opinion on this. I'm also shocked that this is being framed as in, like, this is our issue, where it seems like the FBI would be much quicker to be like, hey, look, you're just some fucking no-name kid. I need you to turn on this drug lord. You know, like, we're trying to get this drug network. That's way more important than some fucking 16-year-old.
So what's going on
And
with Daniel?
Finn.
You really have leads?
Yes, we do. That's our job. The Bureau put his profile out over 4 states. So we are on the case.
For how long? It's been over 2 months.
Like, this doesn't make much
How
sense to
are
me.
you gonna find him?
We have a lot of people looking.
Then they have a lot of stuff to go on Meryl,
Trust me.
and then they try to get Meryl to fold on his,
wanna
like,
find him
bosses. Like, that's how this works.
Yeah.
You don't really care about the fodder at the
Can lock him
bottom.
up too, right? Whatever.
Anyway, thanks for talking to me. I'll be back
Like, I
tomorrow
don't even
to
think the
talk to
FBI
you
would
about
really
the
be
trial.
that concerned about his, like, cop scandal if they can use him to, like, take down a drug network. You know? I mean, is that a crazy take? I feel like that's how that should be going.
Look out. I have to guard the guard now. Love it. Sit down so we can get this show going.
Like, I feel like Sean's just small potatoes in this, like, whole, like, thing. We're kind of just glossing over that.
You mean interrogation? Who knows? Maybe Detective Flores wants to help. Maybe not. I just can't trust her.
After what you and your brother went through, I don't blame you. Aw, this shit is all wrong, man. You've been out of the garden for 3 weeks now. We talk every day. I can see that you're a good person.
Thanks, Joey. Want to tell that to the judges?
I'm just saying, you don't deserve this. Now let's check this out. The healing is coming along nice.
What's the damage?
Just gotta keep it clean for the next week or so. Simple.
That's great.
Seen the shrink this morning? What did she say?
Nothing I want to hear. This will take time and rehab, Sean. You have to process first. Ugh. I can tell myself that shit.
Clearly, I'm no therapist, but I've nursed patients with your injury. They all turned their anger into energy. You will too.
Anger into
Plus,
energy.
the glass eye tech is pretty cool now. Things change, Sean.
I hear you. I'm trying to be positive. But it's so hard.
I know. I do. But I promise there's a treat coming your way. Now, as for your wound, this is the last time you hear this from me. You have to clean it with sterile gauze and saline solution.
Yeah, when we're back on the run, he's not going to have those resources, that's for sure. We're going to get a big infection and die.
Coat the area using the swab and cream. Then wrap it up with clean dressing. And you're the shit. Remember, you gotta do this.
4 times a day.
Jesus.
I won't forget.
I'm sorry about everything, Sean. Wish I could have done more.
Dude, you saved my ass here. You're the only one I trust. It really helped.
Cool. I'm glad when I can make a Oh, shit. Emergency. I'm out. And no smoke break. Let's say our goodbye tomorrow. Oh, Sean, check out that towel. Got your name all over it. Catch you later.
Can you give me a screwdriver so I can bust this window?
Joey, you are her boss. What? Wow. Haven't seen you in a long time. Joey's the only one who helped me get through this shit. Glad Steven's leg is better. Must be tough on Claire.
Sean, we're grateful to find out that you're safe and awake. The police contacted us when you were found unconscious in Humboldt County. We weren't allowed to visit you in the hospital, but we want you to recover ASAP. The doctors say that you woke up from that coma stronger than before. The most important thing now is to find Daniel. We're helping the police any way we can. They really want to help him too, Sean. Hopefully this reflects well during your trial. We know this must be hard for you after everything you and your brother have been through. You're both in our thoughts and prayers every night. Remember your family and we love you. We hope to visit you in Jolena Shore as soon as we can. Take care, Claire and Stephen. P.S. Chris insisted to write a little note. It's attached to this letter. He doesn't know Daniel's missing.
So glad Chris is okay. That kid is a real superhero on his own.
Hi, Sean and Daniel. I hope you're okay. I'm fine, but I miss both of you a lot. After my accident, I had to wear a stupid cast forever. I was trapped in my room all winter, which sucks. I mean, you know, if you're trapped inside a lot during the winter anyway. Summer is here and I can play again. All the snow is gone. You should come back to see Beaver Creek without the snow. I'll be waiting for you. Chris and Captain Spirit. We need to save Beaver Creek from swamp bugs. See, he's totally fine. He really was just grazed by that car.
Instructions for getting out of here.
Probably useful. Gross.
They kept me locked in for 2 months. Except for a daily exercise break. You're here just for me. I'm flattered. Salvation lies ahead. I know I fucked Daniel over. Again.
How did I fuck Daniel over?
And now he's gone.
What's that mean?
Where would he hide out?
I didn't do anything.
Himself? Out there? He might go back to Seattle.
Kind of wild he just ditched us, though.
Nowhere to go.
Push for the brothers sticking together. Does Daniel always leave?
If he tried to hook up with Claire and Stephen, they would have definitely told me. Or the cops. Wait. What's that? Superwolf. Huh? Does that mean... It means that Daniel's with Jacob somewhere? He's safe? I could see him again.
February 23rd. Had a few beers. Daniel's asleep. Same night, every night. He wants to train more, but we don't have time. Gotta hide. It's easy. It's not easy. Sean, I borrowed a blanket and a few other things from your tent. We'll give them back to you when you come looking for your Superwolf comic. It's waiting for you. Jake. Hey, looks like that weirdo Jacob's actually going to be alright.
Haven Point, Nevada.
Met the new workers from Europe, Anders and Ingrid. Or Ingrid. Cute couple. Makes me want to travel overseas someday. Had a long talk with Jacob. He's like a little kid. He's lived in some religious commune from Haven Point, Nevada. Looks fine here. Free.
I gotta get to him. I gotta find a way to escape.
Oh, that sounds like a bad idea, Sean. That sounds like a real bad idea. We're definitely getting jail time if we run now.
Okay.
Like, at least for the first bit, you could just, like, say that, like, hey, I panicked. You know, a lot of shit happened. Like, it got crazy, you know, then I was just on the run before I knew it. I just didn't know how to get back. Like, that's all I feel very believable. But if we leave now...
Nada.
That's definitely...
Maybe I could, rig a decoy Sean in the bed.
There's definitely no way, because it's not a high-stress situation. If we leave now... And we stage a fake body, bro? We're... Oh, there's just no way.
That looks so fake. But it might work for a second. Can I have some privacy, please? Let's see. I just gotta get past that locked door. And an angry guard. Wish I could just walk out. Sweet dreams, my friend. Maybe I can trick him. Say I need an aspirin or something. They've been working on these rooms forever. So fucking... My backpack has gotta be somewhere around here.
This is a bad idea.
This one isn't screwed in. I could pull it off, but it's gonna be loud. Yeah, that metal bar isn't going anywhere.
I feel like Sean just repeatedly makes, like, a lot of bad ideas. Or, like, bad decisions.
Need a superhero to open that shit. Hope my last view of this world isn't this window. One stupid car. And I'm out of here.
Oh, we're gonna steal a car, too? Oh, Lord, dude.
It's dead tonight. Works for me.
Yeah, this is all types of
I
bad
could
news.
slip into one of those rooms under construction.
I feel like this story only ends in tragedy.
With my bare hands.
Considering every episode has been worse and worse for Sean. Like, I don't know if they'll kill Daniel because he's still young, but I have a feeling like Sean dies to keep, Can I back out of this? Wait, I want to back out of it. God damn it. I wanted to trick the cop first.
What the hell are you doing in there?
Like...
Nice job, Sean. Now the guard is awake and pissed off.
Ambush.
Hey, sir. Hello.
Okay. What's wrong now?
Head hurts. I need aspirin.
That's a sad story, but I'm not a pharmacy kid.
Yeah, I meant to ask him first. I didn't realize he was gonna lock me into the.
I could trick him into coming in here and then knock him out. I could slip into one of those rooms under construction.
Yeah, I feel like knocking out the guard is not the choice.
This is Gracie, dude. Don't freak out. Just get out.
Oh, God. Here we go.
Think. Just keep going.
Like, I'm not afraid of heights, but doing this
Holy shit.
would be rough.
Take a breath, dude.
Hey, Francisco. I would definitely suddenly become very afraid of heights at this stage of the game.
Way too close.
Manny thinks he's Agent 47, yeah.
Time to get my shit from the staff room.
Is he back asleep already?
Okay, the guard is sleeping. This is your big chance, dude.
It was an Insta soup that got you to go to the hospital? Did you at least, if you were already at the hospital, did you at least mention your bite? Oh my god, you went to the hospital because of some soup, but not from a random dog bite. Where'd he get his clothes from? The staff room. They were keeping his stuff in the officer staff room.
No way. What is he doing here? Finn! Hey! Over here!
Holy fucking shit. No way. Sean, what the hell are you doing here?
I'm trying to bail.
Son of a bitch. I wish I knew you were here. Could have hooked up. Shit. So, where's Daniel?
I can't tell you, Finn, but I'm going to get him back.
Good. Don't blame you for not trusting me.
Wait, why would you say you can't tell? I would just say, like, hey, I don't know. I think he would believe that. That's not even, like, of all the times we can lie in this game, we can't just tell him here. Like, hey man, I actually don't know where the fuck Daniel is. And he'd be like, fuck, yeah.
So, are the police on your ass or what?
Shit, yes. Pigs want me to narc on everybody. Like they'd fucking believe me. So, how bad is it? Your eye.
Let's say I still got one left.
Sean. I know this doesn't mean shit to you now, but I am sorry.
You're watching the last stream and this game has so much suffering for the brothers. Don't worry, it gets worse, Francisco.
I don't blame you, Finn. You tried something. Even if it ended up being a mistake. I'll just have to make things right for good now.
You're the man, Sean. I'm really gonna miss you. Much love and respect. Always.
I gotta go now. Take care, Finn.
You're gonna find him, Sean. I trust you. So you should trust yourself, too.
Thanks, bro. I really don't think Finn was that bad of a guy, but the game had this like weird 180 spin on him that I like wasn't too thrilled with. I feel like Cassidy and Finn were rather underdeveloped. I mean, I guess that's the cost of them only getting an episode. But I feel like in episode 2, maybe if we could have hung out with them in the town a little bit more, that might have been better. Wonder if there's some bingo card of bad things that can happen. Yeah, I mean, we would have probably filled out the whole board at this point. People not locking their cars in current year is crazy. It's like so easy to lock your cars now. Hope this isn't our nurse's car. Bring the mom back just to kill her in an hour. See, what we could have done in the first place is just bought a car off Craigslist and we could have been on the run way earlier. Oh, no, he's gonna fall asleep while driving. Keep that one eye open, boy. Or pull over. Okay, so now, definitely, even if he's found innocent of his, the cop killing, and like, you know, because he blames his dad or whatever he does to get out of it. I mean, now he's on the run. He's committed Grand Theft Auto, he broke out of the hospital, he's evaded police custody twice now, the second time in a non-high-stress scenario or situation, so he doesn't even have the excuse anymore. Like, now, if Sean's life wasn't ruined yet, he's definitely cemented the rubber stamp, sealed, and everything. Like, it's totally fucked now. I mean, Daniel's life still might be okay, but that's why I think we're, like, steering, like, dramatically towards a, like, tragic end for Sean. Because then this, like, series of escalation where it keeps getting worse and worse and worse and suffering builds character. Like, the only way we can, like, the penultimate suffering for these characters will be Sean dying, so Daniel's life can move on. And, like, Daniel just has to blame Sean for everything and be like, I was young, he, like, dragged me to do, he forced me to do all these bad things. And then he gets away with it. Everyone loves a good time loop theory, so this is the crashed car. Oh god. He's the one that would, I guess that would also be another way to make the suffering worse. He somehow ends up going back in time because of Max's time traveling shenanigans, and then he's the car that hits his mom. Oh wait, no, that's Chris's mom. Yeah, we're barreling towards that dramatic end, bros. How long is episode 5, now that I think about it? We're probably gonna end up, like, if I just do episode 5 on Friday, I bet you we end up, like, needing to start True Colors. Right? But then it's weird if we start True Colors on stream, you know what I mean? Or, like, on the same stream. Because then people have to see the ending of another playthrough to get there. Doesn't this game have like 5 endings? Oh yeah, I guess what we can do then is we can like watch all of the different endings, and then we can watch the 2 romance scenes. Okay, so there'll still be plenty to do on Friday.
This is my room for the night.
Okay, we're good. Salvaged.
Fuck. My eye's itchy. I should probably clean it before I doze off.
Okay, so yeah, we can still watch the other endings. We can watch the romance scenes. After doing episode 5. Okay.
Shit. I will never hold until Haven Point. What a mess. Flotus can now add Grand Theft Auto to my file.
Yes, 7 endings feels not necessary, but maybe they wanted to make up for the fact that people felt like Life is Strange 1 only had like 1 real ending.
Guess I'm kind of lucky I stole a smoker's car. Oh, come on. Did you interview everyone in that hospital, or what? She seems nice. Sorry I stole your car, guys. Shit. Guess I fucked up her day pretty bad.
Must-do list. Drop off the kids, hospital checkup, lunch with the hubby, Miss Scott's x-ray blood test, pick up kids, night shift. Or are we gonna have a Dead Space 2 style minigame where we gotta try and stab our own eye with the cleaning supplies? Alright, remember.
I don't even know how long I should keep on using this for.
You didn't ask? That would be like one of the first things I asked is like, fuck, nurse, how long do I have to keep doing this for?
Alright. Careful.
Yeah. Does he gotta, like, get in there, you think? Is he just cleaning the edges, or you gotta, like, get in the whole socket?
Man. I should have listened to Joey. This is a mess. I don't even know how long I should keep on using this for.
Wait, is that it? Did we do enough? Did we do enough medical stuff? We're done with that already?
Guess I'm kind of lucky I stole a smoker's car. Okay. Haven Point is straight ahead. Just a few more hours' drive.
Night night. Are you gonna get bugged in the middle of the desert? Because suffering continues to build character. Two new heists are coming to Payday 3. They still haven't, like, completely,
Yeah. Just
dropped the game yet?
zoning out.
Just don't do that when you're driving, my son. So, what's the verdict on the new car? I know it's not a new board, but it's got 4 Hot Wheels.
Thanks for finishing it, Dad.
A perfect reward for your excellent report card. I'm proud, Sean. You don't even bullshit me when you need cash.
Remember that decision you made in
No,
episode
Daddy,
1?
huh?
I'd like to remind you of it.
I hope you're not too bummed out to go on a big road trip with your lovely papito, huh?
Thanks.
Thanks. I appreciate that.
Oh, thanks for your patience, Mr. Millennial.
Oh yeah, you're right. The
Think we can
ending
hang
of
out for
episode
5 days
3
without
told us that a
killing each
cop was
other?
gonna
Hell
catch
yeah.
him. Which means we're gonna have to do
Haven't
some
done that
reckless
since I was a
shit pretty
kid.
soon here when we wake up, I'm guessing.
So do I. Been too long since we went padre y hijo against the road.
Way too long. I love road trips.
Good to hear.
Is the season pass still not completed, Kyler?
What's going on with that gin, huh?
Well, not much to talk about.
That was like pulling teeth. Well, I've got a week to find out the truth.
Try out new stuff.
I just want to try out new stuff. I mean, figure out what I like, what I want. You know?
Yeah, I get it. You're young, you've got time to settle down. Maybe you will. Eventually. Ah. Could that be Daniel? Hola. Hello. Everything okay, Lila? Oh, Daniel better not be giving you any sass.
Nah, he's an angel. We went to the swimming pool, and now we're making popcorn for movie night. Yes! It's so cool! Hey, Sean, don't crash the car!
He's driving real
Don't crash the
slow and
code
safe.
car, Sean.
Like a grandma.
Sean, don't crash the
Thanks for
car.
checking in.
Car,
We'll buzz
car.
you when we hit the motel.
And then we wake up.
Sounds good.
Trashed the car in a cactus.
Call her when you have time.
Oh, sounds like someone is still thinking about you.
Yeah. I know.
Seriously, though, how are you really doing?
This kind of feels... Which came first, this game or Before the Storm? Because this kind of feels like the things where, like, Chloe flashback to talk to her dad.
is stupid, but I miss
Like where they were in the car. Like this is like very similar.
But this is all part of growing up.
I know. I don't like it.
I have total faith in you, Sean. You're a Diaz.
Payday 3 was kind of lacking, Kyler. No.
God. I love you, Dad. Wish I would have told you more.
Oh, they lowered the prices? I wonder if the DLC was free on Game Pass.
By the way,
Hey, wake up.
Huh? What?
Yeah, what the fuck are you doing on our property?
Property.
Oh, man, I crashed hard.
Oh, yeah? Come on out, boy. Who the fuck is that? A fucking kid. Get out.
Why would they care so much? Yeah, just like I'm leaving.
Look, I'm leaving, okay?
No, you ain't. Step out, or I'll call the cops. You don't want that, boy.
Yeah, I'm leaving.
No need to. I'm leaving now.
You deaf? I said out. We don't need cops to deal with assholes like you anyway.
Listen, I don't want any trouble.
Too late for that, boy.
What'd he
Tell us
do?
what the fuck you're doing on our land?
Sleeping, clearly. Like, what? It's just in his car sleeping.
For so long, I had to pull over to get some rest, you know? I swear, I had no idea this was your property.
There's a fucking sign. Didn't you see it?
No, I've got one
I
eye.
was too exhausted. I guess I missed it.
He's just a kid, and he's hurt. Look.
Yeah? What happened to your eye?
I got into an accident.
Oh, yeah? Uh-huh. Move it.
Please, I just want to go.
Oh, what's this? Drugs?
Yeah, for my eye.
Oh, yeah. Did you steal them? Like this car?
Listen, it's not what you think.
Oh, I think it is. You ain't the first beaner we caught.
There it is.
Take his backpack.
Dude, come on.
Get it. Let's see what he's holding.
I don't have any drugs in there, do I?
So?
Nothing good.
Any money?
Fucking toys, man.
You still play with toys? Seriously?
It belongs to my brother. Leave it alone.
Taking it back is going to involve a fight, and I think Sean is far too wounded to start a fight here. I think we just need to do nothing so we can get out of here. The other dude's sympathetic enough, and so if we don't start a fight, he'll let us leave. Yeah, that is number 3, 12 hours. That is a racial slur. Funny enough, there is actually... So there's a coffee chain that used to be in Michigan. And it used... Actually, I don't know if it's in... I think it just might be the Midwest in general. It's called Big Coffee now, but when I was growing up, I think it's actually a fairly big chain. It used to be called Beaners. Obviously, they had to change that. Big Coffee. Is it like international? Locations. So they've got locations, but yeah, there was like a big thing where like in the early 2010s, that was still the name of the like the coffee chain. How many locations are there? I remember it being a big thing because they got sued for it to be changed. And like they had to change all of the signage and everything. It's kind of a fun, interesting thing. I think I learned that before I saw a friend eating beans and started eating Bean Maxi jokes. Yeah. Okay, so it's in 13 states. So when it was founded, it was just in Michigan. I know the reason I know so much about this random coffee chain is because it was founded in the same city as my college. It was in East Lansing, where Michigan State is. It was like opened by, I believe it was opened by like some Michigan State students. Yeah. So they were going to Michigan State. They opened this coffee shop. It's like one of the fastest growing coffee shops in the U.S. It was basically like a big Starbucks competitor in the Midwest. And so now they have 390 stores open in Michigan, Florida, Kentucky, Illinois, Ohio, Georgia, Tennessee, Virginia, North and South Carolina, Wisconsin, Idaho, and Indiana. Cool. But yeah, so they founded in 1995, and then yeah, I remember in 2007, once they became a franchise, they had it completely renamed. But they just call it Big B Coffee now because they still needed it to like kind of sound like Beaner and then also still have the B so they didn't have to change like their corporate logo or anything. It was like a really big deal at the time. Very like weird local knowledge, but anyway. Just hearing that word again for the first time reminded me of that whole thing. But yeah, you would think Sean would lock the door after considering he did steal it. We're gonna do nothing for this toy because I don't think Daniel cares about this toy anymore. One, because he made a whole thing about being too old to like have the watch anymore, and then two, like I said, the other guy's sympathetic enough where if we don't start a fight, he'll just let us go, I think. Because like he's already clearly made signs to be like, hey man, let him go, like this isn't a big deal, he's just a kid. But if we fight, then I think he'll be like, alright, fuck you then.
Oh, your brother? Where is he now?
Well, I'm going to meet him.
In a stolen car? More lies.
Okay, Chad. We fucked with him.
Hey,
let him go. He's got
hold on
nothing.
a sec, Mike.
See?
You speak Spanish, Pedro?
Huh? What?
What? Hablas español.
Chad.
So, Professor, how do you say, I'm a dirty thief? Oh, you don't want to share your language? Okay, maybe you know this one. I'm a dirty thief with one eye.
I'm just gonna continue to say nothing.
Learn Espanol.
Silence is a valid option.
Language someday, right? Si, senor. So, one more lesson. How do you say, "This is not my country"?
Last time we got really mad at someone who lashed out at us, we
Look, Chad.
got a cop killed.
Let's go before we get soaked.
Hold on. This little thief is fucking with me. You're really pissing me off, you know?
I'm literally not doing
Give me one last
anything.
chance to make things right. Sing something.
What?
Just pass the audition and you're free. We'll be very upset if you refuse.
I don't think we will be. I think you will be. I'm not gonna sing. I haven't done anything. I'm just gonna keep refusing.
Really? Okay.
Oh,
I warned
I
you.
do. That would have been nice to hear the voice actor saying.
Stop it, Chad. What the fuck, man?
Holy cow! What are you doing? Listen, you little beaner. Get your shit and go.
That's what I was literally trying to do, you asshole! God. Racists are so fucking dumb. Hey, at least he gave us our backpack back.
Just drive straight and you'll hit the highway. Forget this happened, man. Okay?
Now we're gonna run out of gas because suffering builds character. We ran out of, we gotta get mugged in a random we gotta get mugged in the fucking desert. We gotta run out of gas and get stranded. Sean just has to keep suffering. At some point it gets comical, right? Like I'm starting to lose sympathy for Sean because it feels like I have to constantly sympathize for Sean. You know what I mean?
So the Wolf brothers were split apart. The oldest wolf was
Like it's never ending.
Nothing could stop the wolf from following his
It's
brother's
like
tracks.
you almost just gotta roll your eyes and be like, yeah, of course this happens. Like, has anything good happened to Sean in the entirety of this game? Like, I mean, I guess we kind of got a lucky break with the grandparents.
Okay. Still a few hours away from Haven Point. Almost there.
Jeez, this is so subtle. Yeah, that's another thing, too. Like, obviously, like, racism is an extreme issue that's still very alive and well in our country. But I don't feel that the writing in this has handled it very well. Like, instead of
I need a break.
breaking into, like, real everyday examples of racism, they kind of go for, like, the extreme, like, exaggerated ones, which definitely happen. And there are definitely assholes that are like that in real life, for sure. But I feel that it's almost more important to, like, stress the, like, the everyday examples, like, the subtle, like, examples of racism. The systematic racism in this country, and something like that, if you want to kind of emphasize how important that is. But, like, you can't really take it seriously when it's just, like, some hillbilly dude who fucking is racist in the middle of nowhere, randomly mugging you. But, like, you could have kind of stressed it more with the FBI agent. Of, like, assuming the worst out of Sean. You know? Or, like, assuming that he was more involved with the drug trade.
Yes.
Or, like, trying to get Finn to, like, flip on us.
Oh, man.
And I think those are kind of more important topics than... Because, like, at this point, I mean...
Feels like
I guess this was a few years old, but, like... Less and less in this country, I feel like we take those kinds of morons seriously. Like, I feel like they're the loud, vocal minority. Those kinds of people who are, like,
Don't worry about
exactly
anything.
who we just encountered, Chad there.
Just pace your... Shit. My throat feels like sand.
And I think it's more important now to kind of just ignore those types of people and focus on big picture issues of racism in this country. So it hits a bit harder. Yeah, even the commentary of the cop in episode 1 was better than that. It just kind of felt unnecessary.
And quiet.
Because again, and I mean, hell, even if that happened in episode 2, and like the grandparents had to bail us out of that situation, that would have been better. Because again, at this point, like I said, I just feel like I'm running out of sympathy for Sean.
Think about anything else.
Because obviously his life is tough, but it just keeps getting tough. Like, it's been like 4 episodes now of like just it constantly getting worse. Like, I haven't had a moment to like kind of relax and be like, hey, things are looking up for Sean. There's been no like ups and downs.
Got a good picture of it. I'm ready to draw now. This place is so empty. At least I won't mess up perspective for once. I guess that's an okay start. But I can keep going. Okay. Just draw now.
I don't know.
Think about
I
anything
don't know how
else.
people feel, or how other people feel about it.
Got a good picture of it. I'm ready to draw now.
The cop who killed his dad didn't even come across as racist, unless I'm forgetting some random lines. He was more like exaggeratedly incompetent and coming up in a really difficult situation. I mean, I think the allegory for it is a lot of like real life violence with cops on minorities, where they just kind of assume the worst and like are trigger happy instead of showing any remote discipline in an area that like there's no violence and unnecessary escalation against minorities. Is kind of what that whole thing was supposed to be
Guess I could
a
spice things
message
up a
about.
bit. Make the whole thing funnier.
Because I don't even know if it was really a difficult situation. Like, it was a bunch of kids, and he drew a gun because the dad came out and was like, hey, what's going on? And of course, that definitely happens in real life. In fact, we've seen that in multiple cases over the years.
Okay.
Especially in the last couple of years, but
Think about anything else.
I don't know. And like, these are the important types of topics to discuss. I'm just not sure the team for the writing of this game was equipped for it.
Man. My eye always starts hurting when I focus for too long.
A kid suffocating on the ground with what appears to be blood on his shirt? Yeah, but so what would require a gun to be drawn in that scenario? And shouldn't the first response have been to help? It's just a bunch of kids out there. In fact, when he's on the scene, he immediately starts drawing his gun on Sean. Which, of course, to me feels like the implication is that he's doing that because Sean is a minority. And he's, like, concerned. He's scared when he shouldn't be. Which, of course, again, happens.
Daniel better be okay.
But I feel like we should have focused more on that than, like,
Of course I miss
random
him.
loudmouth hillbilly.
Even his whining. Yeah, you couldn't wait to get out on your own. Now you are. And it sucks.
Fucking coyote.
Hope I'm not running into a trap or something.
You better hope that you can even walk through this whole desert, buddy.
Shit, there's a truck coming.
Can we hitchhike?
Whoa. Is he honking at me? He's stopping. Okay, be cool. Just see what he wants.
Will the suffering continue, or will we get a break? Hey, Tim, what's up, man?
Truckers can't be cops. Right?
Of course, the Jesus will save you billboard, front and center, as we walk up on this trucker. The episode is called Faith. I guess this guy is going to be our Jesus, huh? I thought episode 3 was okay.
Need a lift? It's too damn hot to be walking.
Hell yeah. Suffering can't continue to build character.
Thanks. Hold up.
It is the Final Destination truck. Feels more poorly done incompetent cop commentary than racist cop commentary. No, it went through. You're talking about the kid standing over the bloody body?
Jeez.
You roll one after that? Oh yeah, that one didn't go through.
I ran into a couple of assholes who beat me up for no reason.
I see. Happens a lot around here.
Hey, Anton. You there? Everything all right?
Yeah, what's up?
GPS tells me you parked in the middle of nowhere. Just wanted to know what happened.
I had to make a shit stop. Over.
Too much information, but 10-4.
You mean number 2?
You owe me a beer for that. Over and out.
Don't freak out. I wouldn't have picked you up if I cared about that hitchhiker.
Was not prepared. Newspaper said his partner was off duty that day. I mean, that feels like just an excuse. Cops just seems to not be a good fit for a cop. Yeah, but they didn't really talk about that.
So, you hungry or what? You look hungry.
There was no conversation in the game about how the cop shouldn't have been a cop. The conversation was all about how
Thank you.
Sean and Daniel were like very clearly criminals, and
It is good.
the police and their family are suffering, and it showed a bunch of pictures of the police officer's family.
Best sandwich ever. Seriously. Thanks, sir.
Anton.
Anton. Right.
So I said it was poorly done. Yeah, but you don't think the fact that that scene shortly after followed within the same episode, an old white guy beating us up and saying that's why we should build the wall? because of Hispanic people like you isn't implying that the cop would also be racist.
Straight ahead, about an hour.
I feel like that was definitely the intended goal. Is for episode 1 to really focus on racism.
Take a nap if you want. You don't have to stay awake to be nice.
The train kills Chloe's dad and nearly killed her.
Don't worry, kid. I'm not a fucking weirdo. Just a boring trucker.
Oh, it was a semi. Oh my god, is this the semi that kills Chloe's dad? Does it come full circle? You had a sub for supper? Nice, Tim. Was it from Subway? Do people eat at Subway anymore? I feel like Subway's gotta be on the verge of going out of business. I think their whole, like, successful marketing campaign of the $5 footlong, like, really shot them in the foot. Literally. Because now with inflation, they can't sell the subs for $5 anymore, but they still talk about it. Separate issue with different people. They probably did it as an all-in cops are racist by default thing, so they never elaborated on it
Just be
further.
careful
But it
out
didn't
here.
come across like that to me.
Kind of weird.
Yeah, I mean, I'm not denying that it couldn't have been handled better. Like I said, it kind of lacked subtlety and nuance, that's for sure. But I feel like that was the intended message. And I feel like it would have been better to lean into the cop thing than add the random, like, hillbilly assholes that are racist. Because I don't feel like people take them very seriously, but I feel like the issue of systemic racism should be taken more seriously, is what I was saying. We shaved our hair and have one eye. It doesn't match the wanted poster anymore. That's true.
Wow. Forgot about Easter. I completely lost track of time.
I'm not a weirdo. Exactly what a weirdo would say.
So glad this guy picked me up. Hope those people are caring Christians. Like our grandparents.
Life is a gamble. Bet on the Lord. That's actually raw.
For sure. Claire wouldn't approve gambling.
It's overly exaggerated stuff to fill the plot. Yeah, and I mean, that's my critique, right? Is that it's over-exaggerated instead of, like, nuanced. Because these are important issues that I feel need to be tackled with nuance and detail and seriousness. I feel like you conflate the issue by adding these exaggerated characters and make it seem less serious than it is.
You okay now? Is it gone?
Her eyes seem bloody, so I don't think she's super okay.
Good.
But that could be just the
Let's get
graphics.
back inside now.
Okay, Dad.
Hello there. Is everything all right?
Yeah. Don't worry.
You here for the service?
I'm looking for someone.
Not really looking for someone.
Don't be shy. Everybody's welcome here, no matter who you are or where you're from. In his eyes, we are all...
What is our shirt?
Plus, we have a pretty nice spread after the service. Stay as long as you want.
Okay. Thanks.
Don't thank me. I'm just a vessel for our
The
reverend.
devs aren't American,
Thank
so it
her.
could be them having a surface level understanding of the
Looks like
situation.
you're here to see our new
Right, but if you're going to make a whole game discussing the topic, it feels that it would be very important to kind of consult some minority groups in the U.S. about their experiences with abuse at the hands of police if you want to write the whole story about it. I feel like those would be important stories to tell. So you could get better examples and be able to flesh it out a little bit better and like research those kinds of things that have happened. Because it's not like there's not numerous examples.
What miracle?
You haven't heard of him? Then I won't spoil it for you. He'll be here any minute now. Just
God?
come inside and see for yourself.
So weird how we're not looking for Daniel. No, we're looking for Daniel. We think that Daniel's at this house with what's his name? Jacob? Because Jacob is like a member of this
Poor
church.
little girl. Her cough sounds real bad. Her father was nice. Maybe
Is the miracle Daniel? Oh my god, yeah, I guess it could be. Then he definitely never listened to our fucking advice about being keeping his power secret.
This place.
Oh, can we enter through the back door? Ooh. Nope, never mind.
That's a lot of closed doors and fences for such a small church.
I don't feel like it's unusual to keep your entry points locked.
Can't see anything. Guess it's time to go to church.
Also, the blinds are closed.
Must be more kids here. Huh. Wonder if Daniel made friends.
Hey, there's two whales. It's a Life is Strange reference, guys. I'm not crazy. Get it? Two whales?
So weird to picture Daniel out here.
Do you get it? Guys. Do you get it? Two whales.
Yeah. Very humble.
You'll find out later why Jacob left the church. I felt like he talked about it at the campfire. Right? Like, didn't he get touched by someone here?
Oh, feel that cold air. Thank God for AC. Why are they talking about my brother like that?
Oh my god, you fucking called it 12 hours. You caught it faster than I did. Praise be to Daniel. We saw a miracle child of Jesus. I would not believe it unless I saw it with my own eyes. Daniel is indeed an angel sent down onto us. Fake. Thank you, Holy Spirit, for the angel Daniel. He has arrived to clean the filth and sinners from this world. Okay. I heard the word and will never forget this day on our church. The Reverend Mother is truly an instrument of the Lord. Oh, God. Hey, there's Rachel. Daniel never fucking listens to us, man. Not a single goddamn time is he not causing some shit.
Better clean up first, so I don't scare Daniel.
He's fucking using his powers. He hasn't listened to us a single time. Beating you off with the plot prediction is wonderful. Yeah, it's pretty damn good, man.
That's better than nothing.
Because, see, I made the foolish mistake that at some point, Daniel was going to start fucking listening to us, and every time we told him to stop using his goddamn powers in public, and what does he do? He gets a fucking fan club and is revered as an angel. Absolutely zero efforts to be low-key. In fact, this is the exact opposite. This is the fastest way for it to hit the fucking news.
Wait. No way. The angel Daniel?
Oh my god.
Nice picture. Wonder if they'll let me in.
He didn't even change his name. The cops are gonna be here so fast.
Wonder how donations can pay for all of this.
Well, the church is probably already purchased, so I imagine the donations just have to pay for, like, electricity and shit.
Claire had pretty much the same ones. Cute. Hey, it's for charity. Me. A picnic with Daniel? What's going on?
Daniel.
Let me come to you, brothers and sisters.
Faith. We hear that word a lot. But faith is not just a word.
Yeah, it's... I do feel like this is how he gets, like, quickly caught by the cops.
What is faith?
Or this is maybe that FBI lady when she said she had some leads. This might be it. But Daniel's just not a top priority to them, because he's just like the 9-year-old kid. I think Sean is being pinned as the cop killer. So Daniel's probably just victim of circumstance.
Can you cross?
But now that Sean's fled the cops and committed Grand Theft Auto, I think it's very obvious that they're going to pin the whole thing on Sean. And so Daniel will be considered pretty innocent, so I think they're just not coming after him.
You are not like all these sinners out there. So I never asked the Lord for a sign. Then, he gave me one. He spoke to me and told me that I was doing right. And to reward our great faith, the Lord sent me the ultimate gift. An angel.
A young boy.
A child graced with the power of God.
There's gonna be some fireworks and Daniel's gonna come out like, whoa!
Waiting for. Can I get a hallelujah?
Oh, God.
Do you have faith in his power? Do you have faith in me? Then please.
I feel like there is no successful portrayal of churches in, like, video game media that doesn't immediately make them seem, like, culty and fucking crazy. Oh, he's being walked out like a prisoner, dude.
Here is Daniel.
What is that haircut? What did they do to my boy? Actually, he has that haircut coming.
God saved Daniel so he could do his work.
What's his work?
Yes.
To lift things with his mind? Like, what? What is this? What's God's work?
To guide us from the wilderness to our destiny.
Yeah, and I bet you that guy's not a shady dude.
Will reveal the true power of the Lord.
Give him that fucking Mormon-ass haircut. Can he, like, make himself fly? That's what I would have thought he would do to be like a holy image, is he could, like, couldn't he pick himself up? Also, I've noticed he doesn't have to do his, like, hand thing anymore.
Rising like the cross. Rise.
People, like, on their knees crying. If I was Daniel, I would probably, like, fly around. I feel like that would probably be the first thing I would do with telekinesis. He could lift the ground beneath him. Oh, like Magneto? Is it really Life is Strange if the power isn't activated by the hand lift? That's true.
A messenger.
How long has it been since the end of episode 3?
Keeps growing.
about almost 2 hours. We ended episode 3 took us about 3 hours.
Is only the beginning. You must spread.
No,
love.
don't spread the word. Daniel, you see what you've done?
To this miracle.
Where's Jacob?
So much for coming.
Jacob, like, turned Daniel into the church and then left?
All of you.
Oh, in game time? Over 2 months for sure. We were in a coma for 2 months, so maybe 3 months?
As our Reverend said, we do appreciate your kind donations. This helps us keep our church and to spread the word of God. Oh yeah, there's only a
Oh,
few
yeah.
days left for our picnic raffle next Sunday. Don't miss the child and another miracle. Any questions, please talk to me outside. Bless you for coming.
Bless you for coming in today to our holy church. Indeed, indeed, so saith thee the Lord. He pleads with you. Bless our boy Daniel. I say again,
Hi.
bless Daniel.
Hi.
I saw you out in that parking lot earlier.
Yep, that was me.
I like to be here too. We can see the whole room, and it's where a Reverend Mother teaches us classes.
Whoa. You okay? Need some water?
No, sorry. I'm just kind of sick.
I need to be cured of cancer.
Oh, that's too bad.
Hey, what happened to your eye?
Well,
You can't just ask people while they're blind,
That's
girl.
okay. My name is Sarah Lee. What's yours?
hello, Sarah Lee. My name is Sean. Good to meet you. By the way, can I ask you something?
Are Daniel's brother? Really? He's always talking about you.
Really? I thought he kind of hated me.
Not too loud. Yes, I'm Daniel's brother, but I need some help.
The Reverend Mother says we always have to help our neighbor. What do you need?
The church has manipulated and brainwashed this girl enough that I can manipulate and brainwash her. Perfect.
What is this place?
This is our home. Our church and community. The Reverend Mother says we were all chosen by God.
Did God choose that cough for you?
Who is this Reverend?
You don't know her? That's our mother, Lisbeth. She was blessed by the hand of God when she was my age. She can't ever sin.
Wow.
Lord guides her.
She's perfect, huh?
What is Daniel doing here?
He's our miracle. And the Lord brought him right to our Reverend Mother. I like him. He's really kind and funny. We play together all the time.
I think this game hasn't, like, tackled enough serious topics. You know, we talked about police brutality, we've talked about racism. Let's just tack religion on there. You know what I mean? I just don't think we've handled enough big topics. You know what I mean? Let's just get another one in there. Hopefully, like, let's just get it at as high of a controversy level as possible. You think we can also talk about some other ones?
So, can you take me to Daniel?
Oh, yes. He's gonna be so happy when he sees you. He missed you so much for his birthday. It will be like a late
I
surprise.
thought Daniel kind of hated us, though. Like, at the little bit at the end. Trying not to sound like a cult, if possible. She can't be a cult. She's perfect. She never sins. So you always have to listen to her.
Daniel, you're the living proof of their faith. And mine. I know you understand.
I mean...
Daniel, let's blow this popsicle stand.
Sean! You came back! I knew it!
You've grown up, and I know.
Do I look older?
You look goofy as hell.
Don't worry.
You happened,
It's
kiddo.
okay.
Did that happen at the farm? Because of me? I'm so sorry. I'm sorry.
Forget it. It wasn't your fault. I should have. It's okay.
Does it hurt?
No. Not as much as your haircut.
Shut up. It's different. I kind of like it.
No, you don't.
Sean.
No, you
I didn't
don't.
wanna leave you
Stop.
there.
That's the church talking.
Nothing I could do. I was so scared. I even thought you were dead. And
It's okay. We're together now.
yes. So, are you gonna stay with us now? Huh?
We're blowing this place.
We still need to go to Puerto Lobos.
But we don't need to.
Yeah, we do.
We have a new home.
I have committed several crimes to get here.
One step at a time, Daniel. Give Sean a chance to process this.
Nope,
I'm
it's
sure
processed.
This is all
And I have processed
so
that we're
overwhelming.
going to Mexico.
By the way, my name is Lisbeth Fisher. We all prayed for your safe return. Sean, you must be a believer now in our Lord, too.
I cannot imagine that after all this, Sean would be a believer in the Lord. I can't imagine that after all of this and how unlucky and full of suffering that Sean's life has been, he would be like, yeah, God's really been there for me.
Well, not really. No.
So Daniel was wrong? You can be honest here, Sean. But first, I need Sarah Lee and Daniel to grab the medicine kit. We have to take care of our new guest. This is a place of healing.
Aw. Let's do it later. I want to talk to him now.
Daniel? Now.
Okay, Reverend Mother.
Let's go, Daniel.
Whoa, whoa. Hold on.
Well, Sean.
She's gonna be like, you need to
It's a pleasure to meet
leave.
you. This is a real blessing.
You're going to be a
today.
negative influence on
You're
my
away from
boy, my
them.
miracle boy, Daniel.
I was in a coma.
Of course.
She's gonna be like, that coma wasn't an
So what is your
excuse.
plan, Sean? This is a blessed family, and it would be good for Daniel to have you by his side. You should know that the Lord has big plans for him.
God or you?
I'm leaving here. With Daniel.
Yes, yes, I know about this reckless journey.
I'm his family.
2 young boys are not a family. Mark 3:25. If a house is divided against itself, that house cannot stand.
Daniel sounds more like a
Who's
prisoner
Mark?
than a guest.
It saddens
I didn't
me
ask him any
to see
questions.
Things that way. After everything I've done for him, I know why you're scared, Sean. That's because your heart's full of sins. I've heard about what you did in California, how you pushed your brother into felony. This is a terrible sin, and until you make penance for it, I can't accept you here.
What? Are you serious?
I'm sorry.
Yeah,
son.
here he goes. She's immediately gonna try and separate us.
And Daniel isn't gonna be your golden cow. Daniel? Come on!
Why don't we ask him what he wants to do?
Do not touch me! What the fuck?
What did you
She
do?
intentionally
Nothing.
folded
Enough.
like a sack of potatoes.
You spilled blood in the Lord's home.
Sean, what happened?
Your brother came in here, impure and acting like a criminal.
Yeah.
But he can be saved, Daniel.
I'm sorry, Sean. She's right. I will pray for you. Then, when you're ready, we can.
She's trying to manipulate you.
Let me lead you to the one true light that never goes out. I want to be your friend.
You're crazy! Let's get out of here, Daniel.
I want to stay.
Why?
Just go.
There's your answer, Sean.
We're together again. So we can go, right?
Come on.
Get off me, dude! What? Daniel! Let me go, asshole! Daniel! They're not your family!
Stop it.
You just need to have faith. We'll be waiting.
Daniel!
It's okay, Sean.
Daniel!
There you go. Satisfied? Now don't you ever come back!
I have a feeling that I know we do a lot of doing nothing in this, but it just feels like the logical choice because it's very clear that Sean like can't win in any of these fights. She told me already that you would say she's manipulating me. Joel type flop, yeah. So was the weed farm and heist in Oregon or California? Oregon. I feel like we do nothing, let him put his guard down, and he goes back into the church, and then we go into the church and talk to Daniel on his own, where we can influence and manipulate him, because the church has made his mind malleable. Then how'd he end up in a hospital in Northern California? Because he probably needed to get to a higher intensive care facility because of the significant damage to his eye. And he was comatose, so they probably took him to a better hospital in California. I feel like we do nothing, let him just walk back in. Because if we get up, he's just going to beat the shit out of us, right? She said Dan made Sean commit a Daniel commit a felony in California. Isn't it talking about the police thing? This is why Sean should work out. Well, even if Sean did work out, he was just comatose for 2 months, which means muscle atrophy would have completely eaten away most of his strength. Police at the beginning? I think so.
Daniel! Daniel!
You're pissing me off.
Did you miss another police thing?
Private property.
When we robbed the gas station in California.
Like you.
I just want my brother.
But he doesn't want you. He was brought here, and this is where he's staying. Next time, I will not hesitate to use this. Now get out of here.
Gas station was Oregon? I have no idea. I'm not paying attention to the geography much.
Sean?
Karen?
You won't get him back like this. Let's go.
Now you want to get involved, mother dearest. Why is she here? I assume because Daniel must be making national news. So she probably wants to get him out of the cult.
Sean, what happened to your eye?
Oh, we gotta give her all the teen angst.
Why the hell are you here?
She's got like 8 years of teen angst to deal with all at once.
Well, I got a letter from Jacob. He said you were missing. And that Daniel needed help. I believed him.
So why did
So you
Jacob
finally decided to check on it.
send the... Well, I know why I said... Why did Jacob leave him at the church?
Sooner or later, we're gonna have to talk.
Where are we even going?
I already have a hotel room. You're gonna need to rest.
What do you mean sooner or later we're gonna have to talk? Of course we're gonna have to talk. Do you think water gets into his eye hole? Like, you'd have to be really cautious about that, right? God, that would have to be like one fucking banging shower, dude. Like, I enjoy my morning shower, but imagine after, like, how filthy he would feel, how good that shower would feel. Like, peak shower. He would step back from the water a bit. Especially because it's at a hotel. Where, like, there's just a large supply of hot water. You could just sit in there forever, dude. I would not leave that shower until I was fully dehydrated.
Man. Didn't clean the pain away, but that felt good.
Your Uncle Daniel has a prosthetic eye? Yeah, I mean, the nurse was talking that we were, like, going to be getting a prosthetic eye. I imagine that's the game plan, but he doesn't have one currently, so I would imagine you'd have to be very careful.
Karen seems to be on the move quite often.
Yeah, what a shock.
Damn. You look bad. Gotta change that dressing soon.
I think eye is definitely on the bottom of my list of things I would like to lose. Like, if I had to lose a limb, I would be pretty far down there. Should knock on wood or something just to be safe.
Been here. Did you see one of Daniel's miracles? This country's just way too big.
I thought he was gonna be like, this country's fucked.
Karen was always into low tech. I even think it's the one she had back then.
Your white collar, that's true.
So Karen did check it out. Wonder if she saw Daniel in action. Kinda pretty. Wonder if she made it.
What is that? What do you mean, pretty?
I know I shouldn't peek, but... whatever.
Condoms?
Glad to know she learned the lesson. Karen did her own road trip to get here.
Grilled cheese, fries, and cheesecake. So what, she always adds a poem onto her receipts?
Damn. Karen does like to capture the world around her.
Tracing closer every mile, my heart goes racing, sore. I remember, know the feeling. There's no fighting back that beating, tearing apart my core. Early morning blues, coffee, red-eye truckers and sad families. Bad eggs, not the waitress's fault. She's quick, hurried one. Probably ending a long night shift. Tag says Clementine, 22-ish. Redhead dyed brunette. Eyebrows and skin tone don't lie. Irish descent. Owner's daughter, maybe. Mahoney's. Vague, polite smile. Busy mind. Mildly clumsy. Looks distracted. Anxious? Young cook called her Clemmy. Brother? Boyfriend? Boyfriend. Apologize was when the orders are late and she's the one getting roasted. Do mom and dad know you're dating on the job, Clemmy? Mixing up work and love seldom makes a good match. That's a brand new baby bump under that stained apron. It's 2017 and young folks are still busy making babies. I guess nothing ever really changes. Is she going to be saying she was, like, young and dumb when she had Daniel and Sean? Sean's dad didn't come across as, like, particularly young to me.
At least Daniel's alive. But he seemed... This thing is killing my back. I got bruises on my bruises. We've come a long, long way, buddy.
Yeah, that's true. Like, she stuck around to have Daniel, so... Which was, yeah, like, 7
I really
years.
should finish reading this someday.
But, I mean, the mother plot is the thing I was, like, have been most invested in, like, the whole time. I was like, what the fuck is the mom's deal? So, it'll be good to finally learn it.
After what happened with Finn, I should never gamble again.
But I will. Karen's note.
Be right back.
Mom dropping is what made Sean punch that kid under the rock, so I feel like she's got to be the most important part of the plot. Yeah. Did she, like, discover that Daniel had abilities and got freaked out? Popped out for supplies. I'll grab some food in case you want to eat. New socks and shorts in the bathroom, all yours if they fit. Might be a good time to contact Jacob. His number is on the letter he sent. Be right back.
Jeez. It only took Supermom 8 years to give a shit.
Better late than never, they always say. Dear Miss Diaz, my name is Jacob, and I worked with your sons Sean and Daniel on a farm in California. There were some problems, and Sean went missing. I'm with Daniel now in Haven Point, Nevada. He gave me this P.O. box address, so if you get this, I think Daniel might be in danger. He needs help to get out of here. I can tell you more if you contact me at this number. Please hurry. Thank you. Surely, though, everything's gonna work out just fine for us. I'm positive there's a happy ending for Sean and Daniel.
This is quite remote.
Right, guys?
Good. At least nobody will be looking for me here. Huh. This isn't her tablet.
Struggles with too many open apps, but should be okay for basic browsing geolocation. Password is 112708. Hope you find your son.
Yay, technology. She came prepared.
Welcome to your new life at the Universal Uprising Church Haven Point. Hey, they had a bunch of signage for this church at the beginning of the game. Therefore, go and make disciples of all nations, baptizing them in the name of the Father, and the Son, and of the Holy Spirit, teaching them to obey everything I have commanded you, and surely I am with you always, at the very end of the age. Matthew 28:19-20. Very interesting that that's the phrasing that she chooses to be the embodiment of her church, making sure everyone obeys everything she says. I feel like we're being subtle on how Lesbeth is. Mission: accept the Lord. Spread the word of Jesus and keep faith with the community. To seek and save the lost, unless they're Sean, because suffering must build his character. Luke 19:10. A message from the Reverend Mother Lesbeth Fisher. As the pastor of our holy church, I have devoted my life and love to the teachings of the gospel and our Lord. I was blessed since childhood to be given this calling, and it is my privilege to spread the word and preside over this loving, righteous community of Haven Point. I look forward to meeting each and every one who seeks out our humble refuge. Unless it's Sean. Together, we will begin the journey to a new life, guided by the Spirit of our Lord and Savior. Bless you all. Haven Point Community. Haven Point, Nevada is a living oasis where individuals and families can live out their faith in a community dedicated to the teachings of Christ. All who share our faith are welcome to join us and build a bridge to the Lord and his eternal estate. Hospitality. Beloved, it is a faithful thing you do in all your efforts for these brothers, strangers as they are. 3 John 1:5. Gratitude. This is the day that the Lord has made. Let us rejoice and be glad in it. One more day till you're 20, gamer. That's exciting, man. You're almost there. Forgiveness. Get rid of all the bitterness, rage, and anger, brawling and slander, along with every form of malice, unless it's the priest with a gun in our church. Be kind and compassionate to one another, forgiving each other, just as in Christ God forgave you, except Sean, because he's trying to take the power from our church.
The Reverend Mother doesn't look too humble.
A Slice of Haven Point by Robert Neal. One of the great mysteries of Nevada is how it balances the Holy Spirit with the Holy Dollar. Few tourists travel from around the world to seek religion here, but in the tight-knit Christian community of Haven Point, Nevada, a charismatic pastor has inspired a devout following. As she told me in an interview at her peaceful church office, Reverend Lisbeth Fisher has spent her whole life as a humble disciple of the Lord, feeling the call to share his love and glory in this dark age. I had a powerful experience as a child that put me on the righteous path. She smiles gently and touches my hand. But this is not about me or my story, as anybody in our wonderful church can tell you, and tell me they did. The members of the Universal Uprising Church speak with hushed awe of their pastor and how she inspires them. Reverend Fisher just wants to share her blessing with us, says Corey Johnson, 34, a recent addition to the congregation. I was pretty cynical before I went to one of her revivals. You could feel the electricity when she spoke. People were crying, including me.
Looks like a roach motel. But nobody will find me there.
2 stars. Alright, let's give Lila a call. I don't give a shit about Jacob.
Karen was always into low tech. I even think it's the one she had back then.
Oh wait, I'm probably supposed to use this phone, not her phone. Wait, I can't call Lila. What gives? This is bullshit.
Hello? Jacob, it's me, Sean.
Sean? No way. I've been waiting to hear from you for months.
Yeah, well, I was in a coma, bro.
Yeah.
Where are you? You have to come here, Sean.
I know. I'm not far. In a motel.
Good. Listen, I can't talk right now. I gotta go.
Wait! Daniel, how's he doing?
Is he in the church?
On Brandy Highway. There's a junction just above Haven Point. There's a wild mice ranch billboard there.
There's our dosage of calling Lila once an episode. We actually did get to call her in episode 3.
He couldn't really talk. All this is so messed up.
Is indeed messed up. That's crazy. Now we just wait for Karen. Oh, I probably need to like change
I'm
my
so drained.
eye dressing, right? Can we do that? Guess not.
Let's just rest while I wait for her. If she comes back.
Hey, sorry it took so long. Fucking store was packed.
Hey, found out where we got our sailor's mouth from.
How you feeling?
How do I
Nothing
look?
broken? Altar boys don't fight fair.
Yeah, I'm okay.
Double cheese, no onion, right?
That'll do.
I actually like onion now. We gotta give her all the teen angst, I feel. God, a burger looks good.
Got you some gauze and antibacteria stuff for your eye. Hey, don't wolf that down. Or at least take a breath.
Like you care.
Sean, I do.
Come on, Karen. Don't act all hurt. It's too late. Where were you when I broke my leg when I was 13?
I'm hungry, same.
Not with me. When Daniel got a bad flu a couple years ago, you didn't sleep next to him every night. Where were you? Where were you?
Fair enough. So let's talk, because we do have to get your brother out of a cult.
I'm listening.
How did you two survive alone on the road for that long?
We almost didn't. Like, let's just call a spade.
We almost didn't.
Look at me.
We just...
Sean definitely did not survive well.
And nobody helped you along the way?
You know I don't have to answer your questions, right?
You're right. So tell me what you want from me, Sean.
Nothing, Karen. I mean, what do you want from me? A fucking hug?
Hey, I just want you to know what I did and why, if you care. So, ask me anything.
What are you doing here? Start small.
So what exactly are you doing in Nevada? You live around here?
No, I'm way out in Arizona. Sean, I told you. Your friend Jacob wrote my P.O. box and said Daniel was in trouble. That's it.
We definitely need her help.
Holy shit. It's just lizards and rocks.
Guess I found something there.
Wasn't a family.
New York didn't really do me good, so...
That amethyst is from the thing in her room. She has an amethyst on her shelf in there, too.
All right. Why did you bail on us?
I wasn't meant to be a wife or a mother. I thought I was supposed to. I tried to pretend for many years. But I wasn't happy, and the urge to leave just became unbearable. I had no other choice.
Are you serious? You chose this life. You fell in love. You made your own choices, right?
Making your own choices doesn't mean you can never fool yourself, Sean. After I had Daniel, you were about 8, and Esteban's garage was getting busy. There was so much going on around me, yet somehow I just felt that my own life was just slipping away. Felt like an empty shell. Sean, it was the hardest decision I ever made. I knew I might never see you all again, but I took that responsibility.
Did Dad know about all of this?
I was honest with your father. We did family therapy, but it wasn't about him. It was me.
I mean, sometimes shit just doesn't work out. I don't know. If they tried therapy and she told the guy instead of just ghosting him, I understand she kind of ghosted the kids, but she explained it to someone and then the dad chose not to explain, I guess.
He was heartbroken for months after you left. Years.
I was too. I was in love with your father. He was the best person I ever met.
But just not enough for you.
Something was missing from the equation, yeah. I was.
Yeah, okay. Think I've heard enough.
I didn't have a choice, Sean. We only have one life. And
YOLO.
I didn't want mine to be spent in regrets.
Regrets?
For years,
That's probably not the thing you should say to your kid.
Satisfaction into what society expected me to be, and that was my mistake. I hope someday you can understand that. But I never stopped caring about you. For what it's worth, I am sorry for hurting you and Daniel and Esteban.
You're all about forgiveness. See, I'm a petty asshole. I feel like for the sake of the game and the quality of the story, we do have to be like, yeah, okay, because we're supposed to, like, be getting along with her. I feel like maybe it's not like a full forgiveness thing, but kind of like a, hey, whatever. Like, I can't forgive you, but I can be neutral with you as we get our brother out of the cult. So, me personally, yeah, I'd be like too fucking late. But I feel like in this scenario, we probably gotta be like, yeah, I know. Don't have to accept the apology, but just be like, I acknowledge that you are sorry.
I know you are, Karen. It still doesn't change the way I feel.
Of course not. I know I can't change the past, Sean.
I don't think you would. I need some air.
She's the love of your life. Why'd you keep yourself busy with other people? Basically what she's kind of saying is that she would have rather lived her life, like, alone and, like, kind of exploring the world. But knowing that that's kind of, like, not a real, like, life goal or, like, life expectation for people, she settled down with a man that she loved and was like, I'm gonna build a family because that's, like, what I'm supposed to do. She did that, and it was like, man, I really fucking hate this.
Sean, whatever you want to say to me, this is the time. Let's just get it all out in the open. See what happens.
So, what did you do when you left? Where did you go?
I pursued some dreams and failed. Learned the lessons. I guess all this time I tried to find out what really matters to me.
Which doesn't involve a husband and 2 kids.
It does to a lot of people, and I totally respect that.
But not to me.
Not to me.
Oh, God.
I wasn't good at making plans.
She just says that to her kid.
Life is about, right?
I mean, I guess she's honest.
Job, marriage. Ask my mom and dad. They wanted me to follow their rules, their faith. Oh, I tried, but I wanted to find my own way, with no security blanket. Family, religion, social norms. It's just all about security, after all. But it all just looked like a sweet golden jail to me.
Okay, yeah, this game's really trying to tackle, like, so many big issues at once. Like, now we're adding societal norms and expectations for women and marriage and religion into this as well. Like, the scope of the story for this game is feeling like it's getting too big. Like, these are a lot of big issues, and now we're just kind of glossing over all of them. And these are all important issues, but I feel like they all kind of warrant their own focus and story.
Yeah. Hope it was worth it.
It was. For now, I've found my place in the world, with like-minded people. I'm at peace with my fuck-ups and my decisions.
And I mean, Daniel does have, like, I mean, we can tell deep down Daniel does sympathize with her a little bit, because when he was living with her parents, Daniel was going in, Sean was going insane with, like, Claire's rules and, like, all the things that, like, how pushy she was. It was driving him nuts, and one of his, like, lines of dialogue that you don't even pick is, like, well, I can see why Karen fucking left, is because you're a nut to Claire. So, like, in his heart of hearts, he kind of understands and is, like, sympathetic. He might not want to admit it because her abandonment directly affected him. But, like, if it was anyone else being exposed to Claire, I feel like Sean here would be more like, fuck, yeah, I know, your life was kind of crazy, right? Or like, wow, your parents are batshit. Like, man, living with that many rules and growing up like that would be really tough. Because, like, Sean was dealing with that for, like, just a month, and he was, like, losing his mind.
How do you make peace with bailing on your parents, your husband, and your kids?
I know, that's hard to understand. But I think people should know who they are. And not fake it for anybody.
I mean, I get you wanted to leave and stuff. Okay. But why would you ghost us like that? Not even a fucking birthday card.
I just...
didn't care.
I thought if I vanished, you would all move on. But I wanted to contact you guys so many times. I almost did.
But you wanted a clean break from us.
I didn't want to be a part-time, pissed-off mother. Not fair to any of you.
Yeah.
I left when Daniel was still very young, so...
I feel like that's gotta be how you would do it, right? Like, if you just keep sending birthday cards, then, like, you remind him that she exists. Constantly.
Yeah. I wasn't that lucky.
Oh, Sean, I know. Do you want to tell me how you felt then? Or now?
I felt guilty that we weren't enough for you.
No. You guys were the reason to stay. I left because of me. I hope I can make it up to you, Daniel, someday. I can start by getting his ass out of that church. Cult. Whatever.
So, did you ever actually miss us? Or Dad?
Of course, Sean. I do miss your father. He had such a big heart. He could brighten up a rainy day. That was like his superpower. But above all, I missed watching you grow up. See how you saw the world. I missed sharing these moments with you, Sean.
We used to do so much stuff. Like when you taught me to ride because Dad sucked. Or when we went camping near Vancouver. Just me and you.
You always loved night skies.
I did stargaze a lot when I was in California.
Trust me, the further south you go, better it gets.
Whatever. You sound so careless. It's like you can't even realize how much pain you've
That was abrupt. He sounded so nice a second ago.
To help you and your brother. If I didn't step up to help him now, I couldn't live with myself.
Ask for a smoke.
Hey,
Let's have a bonding
mind if
moment.
I bum a smoke?
Sure. Still got a few left. Wow. Haven't seen that lighter in ages. Your dad loved that thing.
I know. Only thing I have left of his.
No, man. Esteban hated when I smoked. He didn't want me to die an early death. Fuck. Life can be so cynical sometimes.
I remember he would smoke sometimes. Long ago.
We didn't fight much, but when we did, I would go out on the porch and light up so I could calm down. Esteban would come over and ask for a drag. Then we'd just look up at the sky and watch the stars, or the planes. I do miss that.
I used to do the same with my best friend Lila. Sitting on the porch, just letting time go.
That's when you know someone is good to you. When you can just sit together, shut the hell up, and watch the universe do its own thing.
You'd much rather calm down by sleeping rather than cut your life short and ruin your lungs? Yeah.
We should go back inside. I gotta change this dressing.
Okay, let's go.
I didn't notice there's music. Yeah, it's very subtle. Shouldn't the mother be able to go back to Seattle and claim all the dad's stuff?
Sean.
And then give it to her
I know
sons.
I can't change the past. Or what I did. But this is about helping your brother.
And helping,
You
I
gotta trust
imagine
me this one time.
she's going to get them to... I mean, I fully believe that she's actually here to help us. But anyway, yeah, I feel like she would be able to get it all and, like, maybe sell it and give it to her sons. Like, she would have, like, legal claim to it, right? And then she can help them get to Mexico with that money to start their new life. But yeah, I fully trust that she is actually trying to help us. I don't feel like saying no is really beneficial here. Would be a twist if she was lying. Yeah, that would be a wild twist, dude. Hang on one second. No benefits from smoking. It's a good social lubricant. It feels nice. You just have to not think about long-term consequences. Since the game started in October 2016, it was already winter in Chapter 2, and it's been 2 months since Chapter 3. Trump has long since been inaugurated. Yeah. So we'd be in like 2017 sometime, right?
I know. It's still hard. But yes, we have to be a team to rescue Daniel.
We can do it.
Okay. How?
We need to get in touch with this Jacob. He obviously knows a lot more than us about the church.
Well, I called him when you were out. We can meet with him tomorrow.
Okay, good. I also got these, just in case.
Walkie-talkies? What about a gun?
Okay.
Did you buy a gun?
Better take care of the eye.
So, do you need any help with that?
Not a smoker either. When I was little, I puffed my dad's cigarette one time. I feel like that's like a big like parental move to like introduce your kids like when they're too young to like any of that kind of stuff. Like you give them a drink of beer or you give them a smoke of a cigarette when they're like real young and like toddler age. So then they grow up with that mentality of like even when they're a teen, they're like, I've tried it, that shit's gross. You know, when it's like not at like their palate. When they're much more receptive to like sweets and things like that. I feel like that's a big parent move. You're like, yeah, you want to try a cigarette? Here you go, kid. Take a big whiff. And then they like cough to the point where they throw up. And then they're like, yeah, see, that's what cigarettes are like. I'm not a big smoker. In fact, I haven't smoked in years. And even then, I didn't regularly smoke. But like when I was in college, if I would ever go out to the bar with my friends, a lot of my friends smoked. And so after like after a couple drinks, like we'd stand outside the bar, I'd like share a cigarette with them. But I never like bought my own pack and like was regularly smoking or anything like that. In fact, I don't know if I ever bought a thing of cigarettes. I think I've only ever smoked cigarettes like because someone has given me one. But I've never been like, I'm not gonna smoke. So I don't mind it. It's not something I would ever routinely do. Of course, that's what everyone probably says when they start. But it is relaxing. Again, it's very bad for you and very unhealthy and has long-term effects. So I don't want to sound like I'm encouraging it by any stretch. But, just to explain as to why people do it in the first place. You should definitely not. I would not recommend it. But I am just explaining what the feeling is like for people who are in chat who are saying they haven't smoked before. Again, it's not worth it anyway. I just realized it was like very quickly almost sounding like I was recommending smoking, so I needed to make sure that I was very clear about that. Anyway, let's let her help.
Thanks.
So, you feel like telling me the story here?
When we have time.
Gotcha.
I'm shocked that she didn't like freak out about his lack of eye. Oh, she's crying. She's like sad about what happened. They're being very careful not to show the eye. What's the rate? This game's surely rated M, right?
Here, try this on.
How do I look?
Great.
Thank you, Karen.
Big day tomorrow, so we should get some rest.
Yeah. I'm ready to get Daniel.
Still your palate? You hate alcohol and cigarettes? I hate, like, the majority of alcohol, but there's definitely some sweeter alcohol that I like. I like alcoholic, like, ciders and stuff I think are really good. I think vodka with, like a mixed vodka drink's really good. You can drink next year? Yeah.
Sure he's gonna show up?
Drink responsibly, though.
He better. He promised.
Well, if he doesn't find us, we'll find him.
He's got a cool eye patch
Can't
now.
believe how much crap you guys have been through. Makes me want to punch in the face each and every asshole that got in your way.
Yeah. Good thing we got to meet amazing people, too.
Life on the road is all about that. The sweet encounters.
Chloe's jealous. Yeah, Chloe would be mad jealous. Also, there's something up with, like, the weird, like, bird cloud, right? That's the second time that's been in frame.
He's a little rascal. He never stops.
Just like you did, you know? Heads up. Is that him?
Yep. Wait here.
No way Sean would be able to see him from that distance.
Sean, what happened?
Jake, I'm not mad, but you better explain everything.
I didn't know where else to go. Listen, I saw Daniel come back to the camp that night. Like, he was in shock or something. Then I heard all these sirens, and I got scared. I packed a few things, I took a blanket from your tent, and we left together. I also kept the cash you made on the farm. It's in my car.
Well, if he gives it to me...
Right, Jake. Thank you.
You have no idea what he looked like when I found him that night, Sean. He was in bad shape, with a gunshot wound, and all by himself. I couldn't just leave him there.
I mean, that's true. That, like, I mean, he did need help, so, I mean, he didn't make the wrong call by bailing. Dropping him at the church was a mistake, but I also feel that that was Daniel's mistake of revealing his powers in front of members of the church, and then they collapsed on him.
What about the others? Hannah, Cassidy, Penny? What happened to them?
They ran over to Meryl's place when they found out Finn was gone. That was the last time I saw them. Then on our way out here, Daniel told me more about what happened.
Zexel's definitely very colorful, Devin. What's up, man?
Scared he was. The blast. Daniel feels he's got to redeem himself for what he did.
Ah.
I need to get to him, Jacob. I'm the asshole who went along with the robbery.
I'm telling you to be careful with the Reverend Mother. She's waited her whole life for somebody like Daniel. The Reverend knows how to manipulate people. She's
You don't say.
He wants to stay with her. Daniel has faith in the Reverend now.
I've definitely faced worse than some old lady.
Getting Daniel out of here.
Come on. There's no way they're gonna let you take him away.
Well, too bad. We're not gonna ask for their permission. You must be Jacob. I'm Karen. Hi.
Okay. I don't know if you want to do this, but I have an idea.
Oh boy, let's hear
I
it.
think school must be over by now, but Lisbeth will stay at the church with Daniel for his special classes. That'll give us time to sneak into the compound before we get to them.
I'll be on the lookout. Keep watch in case it all goes to shit.
Hey, no
So
problem,
stay on
Jade.
Milwaukee.
Have a nice night.
One
Have a
more
good
thing.
week.
We have to get my sister too. Sarah Lee.
Really, Jacob? Come on, man. She's
I
one of
don't-
your parents.
That doesn't feel like an unreasonable
Listen,
request.
Sean. She's not safe here. She's sick. They believe in everything Lisbeth says. And she says she'll cure Sarah with prayers. I know you understand, right?
Damn, Jake.
We need his help too, Sean.
I mean, that feels like I don't feel like he's out of line.
Okay, Jake. I'm listening.
Lisbeth knows what's wrong with Sarah Lee. We need to find her medical record. I think it's in her home office. Then I'll go get Sarah Lee while you get Daniel.
Oh, there's that classic Life is Strange watercolor background.
Fine.
Sure.
I'm gonna trust you on this, Jacob.
I don't know why Sean's getting
I'll
so
go for you,
upset.
Karen.
What if Daniel won't go with you?
He will. I know him.
But yeah, it feels very reasonable that Jake's here is like, yeah, hey, like, I'll help you get Daniel out, but you gotta get my sister out. Like, we both know they're a fucking nutjob cult. Also, Jacob's driving on the wrong side of the road. The OG Yu-Gi-Oh! Was better. Yeah, of course, the OG Yu-Gi-Oh! Is the classic. But I appreciate that they have, like, different series of Yu-Gi-Oh! I think it's fun. I haven't watched any of the others besides the OG, though. Probably should at some point.
Karen?
I'm in place. I can see the whole camp. Let me know if you need anything. Be careful, Sean.
Got it. Thanks.
We gotta be careful now. If anything happens, let me do the talking, okay?
Yeah, of course. Let's get this over with.
Do they still think he's a member?
Okay. Lisbeth's house is right behind the church, so...
Yu-Gi-Oh! Is dark as fuck.
Okay.
The OG series is. I don't know how dark all of the series are.
Oh, shit. How many?
Just 3. A man with his kid on one side, and a woman alone on the other.
Got it. Thanks.
People aren't supposed to come and go around the church once the service is over. Better to avoid them if we can.
Well, how are we planning to avoid them? We definitely can't go that way.
Hey, Sean, we can't go in there now. Lisbeth's house is over there.
Right.
America needs a show that with a constantly revolving protagonist. That's Law and Order, right?
Oh.
Come on.
Well, hello, young Hackerman. What are you doing here?
Oh, hi. We're just...
You know you're not supposed to wander around the church once the service is over, right?
Right, I'm sorry, but we were just,
Well, I lost my ring somewhere around here. So, we were just looking for it.
Yeah? When? I didn't see you anywhere at the service.
I know. We were late, so we just, watched from upstairs.
Come on, you don't have to lie. Everybody knows you hate attending services.
Well...
This is going well, Jacob.
Hang around here for too long, okay? I'll talk with your father later.
Sure. See you.
You still have your Pokemon Yu-Gi-Oh card collection? Oh yeah, I still have all mine as well. I intentionally never sell them though, because I like them.
Jeez. What's up with her? She doesn't seem to like you very much.
That's because I left the church. She's not the only one that's pissed at me.
Sorry to hear that.
This is the Reverend's house, right? He said it was right behind the church. What just hit the fence?
Can't believe Daniel really lives in this depressing house.
Okay. I hope they're not onto us.
Let's haul
Well,
ass.
stop being fucking paranoid about
Where
it.
are the files?
Right there, in her office. Ugh, of course it's locked. Her open door speech
How
is
has
just another lie.
Sean not learned to lockpick over all his time?
Think there's a key somewhere?
Maybe she's
He can hotwire a car, but he can't pick a lock.
cautious not to have a spare set around. Whoa.
Damn. This is so artless. Are you okay, Jake?
This is so artless.
No.
This game came out this year, he would have said this is sauceless.
Confide and convince? 15 steps to a good speech. Yeah, nice read for a saleswoman. Evenings in here must be so much fun. Whoa. This place is worse than army camp.
Holiness is next to godliness. Daniel household duties. Make his bed. Clean dishes after every meal. Vacuum hall and room weekly. Take out trash on Monday. Wash hair every 2 days. That doesn't feel like enough. Help with Sunday laundry. Count your blessings. This actually doesn't feel like a crazy list. Like, what?
The moat and the bean.
Patient name Lisbeth. Antibiotics for yeast infection. I really didn't need to read this. But now you guys all have to know that as well.
Coaxing lesson 1. Get Daniel his favorite cereal.
I'll wake up tomorrow. Same, Final Fighter. I don't want to go to work. Oh, you have to wake up early?
Might be enough to open that door.
That sounded dark.
Daniel's haircut makes much more sense now. This is a lot of pills. Especially for someone who doesn't believe in science.
Has she ever said she doesn't believe in science, though?
Nothing here.
What is up with this game and showing me a bunch of old ladies' underwear drawer?
Does she even believe in any of this? Nothing interesting. I swear, even her bed looks stern. Okay. What the? She's completely obsessed with his power.
Daniel's tired after using his gift. Nothing gives him energy after. Does he need a new diet? He acts on his own. Scripture won't impel him. More prayer and more study. Daniel pouty today after lesson. Spare the rod and spoil the child. Not yet. Must show grace. Trust in the Lord. I didn't cry today after watching the miracles. That child must be a vessel. What will he deliver unto us and when?
Yeah, that will definitely explain what's going on with Daniel.
Sean, is everything all right in there?
Yes. We're trying to get into her office. She's locked it up, so it has to be there.
Fine. I'll let you know if I see anything unusual.
Got it.
I mean, are they... The miracle is the closest explanation we've gotten for Daniel's power so far.
Oh, shit. Looks like the Reverend Mother got to this letter before Jake.
Jacob, thank you so much for telling me about Daniel. I'm on my way to Haven Point now, and please let Daniel know, without getting him or you in trouble, that his family has not forgotten him. I don't know where Sean is, and I hope you can find him too. I hope the best for you, and if you need anything, do not hesitate to ask for help. Nailed it.
Okay. I found a key.
Good. Let's try it.
Hey. I found your letter for Jacob. Too bad Lisbeth found it first.
She took it from the mail? Damn that woman.
Yeah. She checks everything that comes and goes into the community.
Whoa. They kicked her out of church? Now they're thirsty.
Dear Reverend Fisher, this is Michael Bloom, and I know it's been a long time since we last talked, and I know that our talk was not a happy one. Despite our differences, we all knew you were a devout spirit to be reckoned with. No one has been surprised by your words and deeds touching so many people. I hope you believe it when I say we're proud of you. We're also sorry and ashamed for asking you to leave the church without understanding the power of your faith. As we need to remind ourselves, mistakes can be life lessons. Even prideful deacons should be humbled before the Lord's wisdom. We hope you find it in your heart to forgive us, and we would be honored to host you for a visit anytime you wish. So, other branches of the church are getting involved in Daniel's power.
Don't see anything of interest. What a great fucking family portrait. She sure likes to gaze at her own success.
Oh my god. Daniel's here right now. He's lifting the walkie-talkie for us.
Did she teach Daniel how to play this?
So what's Karen's role in this story so far? Plot point to help us get Daniel back.
Is this Daniel's room?
Yeah.
Man. It's depressing.
Well, Lisbeth doesn't believe in material possessions, so...
Doesn't mean you need to decorate your house like a prison. Is she forcing him to do this? Why is he accepting all that?
Yeah, how come he accepts all of these fucking scriptures, but he wouldn't accept my lectures?
He looks happy.
Fuck. He does not look happy.
I missed it.
Has she just been trying to take down this church that Daniel randomly come across? No. She had nothing to do with the church, but someone reached out to her and let her know that her son Daniel has been absorbed into this cult, and she wants to get him out. That's all. She's not, like, after the church. Like, she just received word that he was in the cult.
Happy birthday, Daniel. Shit. People are really all over his power. So much for secrecy.
Yeah, Daniel really fucked this up. Dearest Daniel, I know you may never read this, but I had to reach out after witnessing your Holy Spirit last week. I'm a sinner. I have not been a church-going woman for years, but I heard a story from my neighbor about Elizabeth Fish and your miracles. I could feel the Lord whispered to me, and then I drove all the way from Truckee to Haven Point. When I saw your angel face, I knew my faith was coming back. You showed us that God is alive and working through Daniel. You raised the cross like he raised Jesus. I've found my faith again, and I'm more strong than ever. You were sent to prove that God's love is real. I'm saving money to see you again and pray I can be of service forever. Your servant, Laurie Conway. If you want to talk, here's my number. Feels like one of those things where I want to call and see.
The Book of Daniel. So much for hot dog, man. Huh. They're so cute. No matter what happened, I guess Finn was a real friend to Daniel.
Yeah, I think Finn was. I don't think Finn had, like, malicious intent for Daniel.
Locked, of course. Shaped. Maybe it opens the other door. At least he didn't throw it away. Bet he'd like to have it back.
It's in his room.
Once he's out of this mess.
So, I don't think he's, like, lost it.
Yes, that's the one.
Perfect.
Whoa. Is this her personal archive or something?
Yeah, she keeps track of everything in here. Stuff about my sister must be in this one.
Okay, I've got something. Must be what you're looking for.
Damn. She has pneumonia?
That's it?
And for what I get, Lisbeth knows damn well she needs medical treatment.
People live from pneumonia all the time, especially toddlers.
She's insane. Look, she has a file on you too.
You can take a peek and see how she really treats her flock.
Man, what's all this? Were you, like, sick? Conversion therapy?
Ah.
They wanted to cure you from...
The gay.
Pretty much. I always showed more interest in boys than girls. They thought I was a freak. A sinner.
Is that why you... ran away?
Yep. Took me 5 years.
There it is. I had mentioned this earlier. I was like,
scared.
This game needs another controversial topic like LGBT issues.
Really
Let's get
did
that in there
believe I
too.
was a sinner, so I thought I had to atone for my sins.
Is there like a major controversial issue that we haven't touched on in this game?
Atone? For what sins? I don't get how they can preach this kind of crap. I mean... You met Finn and everyone. Are they sinners then?
Of course not. I just didn't know different, Sean. I believed them.
Damn, Jake.
After a few years, I was in a really bad place. I tried to hurt myself. Elizabeth was very upset. We had a long chat. She told me I should leave. Go see the world and figure things out. I don't really get her, Sean. But Elizabeth does believe in all of this stuff.
Oh, the roots of her manipulation are too deep in him.
I'm sorry, Jake.
I'm sorry I brought Daniel here. I was just so blown away when I saw what he could do.
Yeah, you knew he was gonna fold immediately when you saw his reaction to the power.
I found my faith again.
Ugh.
Instead, I just hurt him.
Let's make it right.
Then let's make things right. We just have to get Daniel out of here.
I hope so. And I'll get my sister to a hospital. Have her treated. I hope they'll help her.
I mean, we're definitely thriftier than he is. So I was gonna say, like, he can keep the money so Sarah can live. Yeah, I mean, I think his heart's in the right place. And we can survive off, like, nothing. We've done it before. I don't think he's cut for that type of life. Plus, she's gonna need money to afford medicine in America, so...
Keep our money. For your sister. She needs it.
Oh, I can't do that, Sean. That's a lot of...
We're okay. It will cover her medical bills.
Wow. Thank you, Sean.
Sean, are you there?
What's up?
You got company. That thug who works for Lisbeth. A woman just spoke with him. Now he's coming your way.
This guy is dangerous, Sean. Trust me.
Hey, I have a good plan to get him out of your way. He'll give you more time. Just give me the word.
No. Might be dangerous.
No. It might be too dangerous. We'll figure it out.
Okay. But be extra careful, please.
Sean, we gotta hide. Now. Hurry up.
Can we not go in Daniel's room?
Come on, Sean, we need to hide. Man, if he finds us here, we're screwed.
Yeah, why aren't you hiding, dude? Do I have to, like, tell him to hide? Why isn't he hiding? What's he doing?
Hey, I know you're somewhere in here. And if I find you...
Damn.
What are you doing here, punk? Huh?
Stop! Let him go, Nicholas!
You're trespassing too, you little fag.
Oh, there it is.
You were always trouble.
There's the slur
I'll
counter.
deal with you later. Now
Fill
come
up the
with me,
jar.
shithead.
Oh, Lord. Let your power speak through this young vessel. Speak to me.
Reverend!
Sean, what's going on?
Reverend, he was going through your stuff in your office. Jacob let him in, but I took care of that Judas.
Oh, Sean. Little lost lamb, how could you desecrate holy land?
Sean! You okay? Huh?
Yeah. Don't worry. Come with me, Daniel. We're leaving.
What? No. I'm not going anywhere.
Does he know?
Shit, dude.
Does he know who this is?
Daniel has made his choice.
Daniel, this is Karen.
I'm offering you to join us again. Put your faith in me, and you'll be family.
Never.
So that's your final decision.
Does
May
Daniel
the
know?
Lord have mercy on your lost soul. It's time for you to leave our sanctuary.
Pull the trump card.
Now.
Not without my brother.
Didn't you hear the Reverend?
Nicholas, Sean is just confused. We forgive the sinners.
I'm not going anywhere. This is my home. She's my family now.
Daniel, listen. She's not your family.
Sean? Who is she?
Our mother. She came here. For you.
Oh, praise the Lord. Another miracle at our church. Wonderful. It's all right, Daniel. Go see her. I mean, she's right there. Don't be afraid.
I don't know her.
Of course. I know. This is hard for you, my son.
Stop calling him that. You're just manipulating him, you sicko.
That's in the eye of the beholder. But since you are his mother, let me ask you, how could you let your child wander alone in the wilderness? Where were you when Daniel was lost?
Well, we already
Where-
talked these
Listen,
things through with Karen.
Daniel.
So,
I came here as soon as I found out you were here on your own.
I'm not on my own.
Children are a gift from the Lord. They are a reward from him. You were
oh, this can be
blessed
solved with a gun, but guess prison would be next. Well, prison's already next for Sean, so.
and you cast him out into the world.
Who the hell are you?
You might have been his mother once, but when you abandoned him, you also gave up your rights.
Isn't your God all about forgiveness?
You have no idea what the Bible says. How can you pretend to care about these two children? You left them and your husband to seek out your base desires.
Daniel, honey, she's trying to trick you. Please, think by yourself.
I asked him
You're
more.
smarter than this.
Daniel, she's responsible.
He is not going to side with us,
to
because
your
I was
father.
mean
You
to
don't know
him.
anything. It was an accident. That's what this world is about. Accidents, injustice, pain. I'm just so sorry, Daniel. I know how much I hurt you and your brother by leaving. I know it's not enough, but I hope we can talk about this together. That's what I've been trying to tell your brother, and I'm so glad he listened. You gotta trust us. She's using you for her selfish desires.
Daniel, this time the choice is yours.
Oh,
Are
but
you
she's
going to believe her?
not gonna let you choose Karen.
That's right. You can't tempt Daniel from this garden.
She said the choice is yours,
Stay
and then
with us,
immediately says,
his
he'll stay
true
with us.
family. And we'll never leave him.
Go to hell. Come on, Daniel.
No!
Holy shit. Okay, what now?
Don't you understand? This is over, Sean.
You have to talk to him. You can convince him, Sean.
I won't leave you, Daniel. Not here.
Don't be so stubborn,
Oh.
Sean. Your
Sean
brother
is
chose.
stubborn
Your
personified.
friend, Sarah Lee, she's very sick. And Lisbeth won't take her to a doctor.
What? She wouldn't do
This is
that.
pointless. Daniel knows who to trust.
I know. She went to see doctors
for herself when she was in pain. She never waited for a miracle when she was in danger.
What? Is that true? Reverend Mother?
Have faith in me.
Well, it's different.
I know what I'm doing.
I need to be here to give miracles.
Speaking to me and to you.
Kicked out of church, I feel like doesn't really mean anything. Because, like, she's in a church right now. Daniel's not going to understand the nuance of that.
This is no place for you. Look around you. Do you really want this?
It's fine. We've been the worst places since we left Seattle.
You found your home here, Daniel. Don't let him trick you.
I found a letter from Karen, our mother, inside her house. She hid it from you, so you never know. She's looking for you.
What? You told me she didn't want to see me.
Ooh.
See what you have done?
Hey, Enano.
Back off.
No one is gonna keep me away from you.
I said stop!
Don't. I came all this way for you, and nobody will stop me. I'll even cross hell or whatever if I need.
Sean!
He must learn.
Suffering builds character. Suffering builds character. Suffering builds character.
Listen. I know I wasn't a great brother. I was an asshole. I should have never agreed to do that heist. It was stupid.
Sean, don't listen to him. He left you just like that harlot did. Shut him up.
He can hit me as much as he wants. I won't give up on you.
Don't hit him!
Don't let them do that, Daniel.
Reminds you of Miss Karamoti from The
I
Mist.
would. We'd be in our living room.
Do they have the same face model? Or like the same
Dad would
actress?
get us pizza and snacks, then pick the movie because we would always fight about it.
Kind of intense that he's just letting this dude beat the shit out of Sean.
But I can't do that. All I can do now is fight.
Quiet! What are you waiting for?
We're the best team in Ano.
Stop
So
it!
we have to keep going
No!
forward.
What are you
You're
gonna
gonna kill him!
Please!
Why is Daniel not stopping?
You can burn
Daniel,
down our
bro.
But not our faith.
Daniel knows you're telling the truth. Don't give up.
I'm sure Daniel's used his psychic powers over significantly less. In fact, he just used his psychic powers on us a little bit ago. You can't knock this asshole out.
Stop me, Daniel. We're brothers.
I know.
Dad always said our blood link was the most important thing. You know.
Like, this guy's okay with just beating a teenager?
Daniel, listen to him.
Daniel, you don't want to use your psychic powers in rage right now where you're saying please stop? Like, what's happening here?
I won't stop. No matter what she does. I'll come right back. Again. And again. I love you, Daniel.
I do too.
Shut him up now.
Don't move. Just stop. If you want to kill me, then do it. I'm not afraid.
Do it! Shoot! Don't!
Go ahead. What? Shoot me in the face. And live with me.
No! Stop!
There we go. Took you long enough.
Daniel! Sean! I'm sorry.
Hey, Karen, can you grab the gun, please?
I was so confused.
Karen, grab the gun.
Someone else.
Karen, grab the gun. Karen grabbed the gun.
Sean, we need to get out of here. Now.
Someone please grab the gun. Thank you, Sean. Jesus. Where'd she go?
No. No. You started this fire. You will all burn in this hell. This is your fault.
Sean.
Oh. Sean is... He's absolutely gonna snap her neck like that cougar. Oh, it's actually still a choice. I really would have thought, because of my choices in the game so far, where I let Daniel kill things, I thought Daniel would just kill her without this being a choice. Here's the thing, right? There's no coming back for Daniel. If, like, Sean's life's over, right? But Daniel still has a chance. I feel like in this moment we must spare. We must. Because if Daniel kills someone, he's going to go down the same dark path that we have. There isn't going to be a recovery. You know what I mean? He's not coming back from this road. I'm gonna watch the don't intervene option real quick. Well, I feel like, I mean, there's no way she can stop us at this point. So, I feel like... don't intervene isn't gonna, like, prevent us from leaving. I feel like we got a spare. The choices in this game are definitely much harder. I feel like her church burning down in flames will destroy her influence in the community anyway, because people will say, like, she's an antichrist or was, like, a false prophet or whatever. Like, her reputation is going to be sullied either way. I don't think we really have to worry about that. Or, like, her using the church in a negative light again. What are you guys thinking? I think we spare her. Because I think it's just going to be too... She deserves worse, for sure. But Daniel can't be the one to do it. It's going to ruin him as a person if we do it. Like, he's already seen so much darkness. If we let him kill this human, there's no coming back from that. He goes to the dark side. Remember what Undertale taught us? Snails. I don't want you to spare, but you probably should. Yeah, I don't really want to either, but we're thinking for Daniel here. We have to be the bigger person. We're in the church. Currently in the house of the Lord. We have to forgive and forget. We have to show Daniel that we're better. While that she was willing to stoop to killing, even in the church, we are not. She's not worth it.
Answer me. She manipulates everyone. She deserves it.
option 2. We've gone to the branching path. I don't know. I don't know if she's really done anything worth killing over. Is it either you kill her or Daniel kills her? I feel like if we don't intervene, it de-escalates the situation. I mean, like, she's just some nut job. Like, you just toss her out of the way. You think Daniel's gonna do it? I feel like we're gonna calm him down. I do feel like not killing the cougar probably makes this an easier scenario. Yeah. I don't feel like she's really done anything that's like, yeah, we gotta kill her. Because she hasn't really killed anyone. She's kind of, like, fucked with Daniel's head for, like, 2 months, but that's not really, like, murder-worthy. If it was 100% guaranteed that Daniel kills her, would you shoot? Yeah. I feel like if don't intervene means Daniel kills her, we shoot her. But I feel like this is the de-escalation. I feel like he won't do it. She wanted the guy to kill Sean. Yeah, but he would not be able to with Daniel there. Daniel might be angry with us, but he wouldn't let us die. You've been wrong quite a few times before. That's true. That's true. I'm not as in the pulse of this game's plot as I have been in other games. Most games that I play. Like, and even in Life is Strange 1. But I have a feeling this will de-escalate. We just let her go.
She's dead.
Fuck!
It was her or us. Open the door, Daniel. Let's go.
Damn, I really thought that would de-escalate. I'm guessing it's because I killed the cougar. Hey, Hocus. Thanks, man. If this game has a bad ending, you're headed towards it? Yeah, I think we are. I would imagine there's probably, if there's 7 endings, 3 are good, 3 are bad, 1's like neutral. I'm probably gonna get one of the bad 3. Happy Easter! She can be spared here and be outside the church and distraught. Oh, Daniel absolutely gonna kill this dude. What's that hard cut? What? Why is there just no audio here? You can't even give me like a guitar strum? Karen being horrified at murder when both Sean and Daniel have seen too much to be phased is nice. I would have thought that Karen would have seen more, like, hardship in her life. It's kind of weird that she was phased, to be honest with you. Like, hasn't she been on the road and, like, bought out and, like, failed? She's made it seem like she's had a hard journey. Pretty good, though. Definitely better than Chapter 3. I know these games get royalty-free music. Yeah, it's kind of odd. You think Square Enix would still have a royalty-free music option? Or, like, why not let this song play during the fucking... the scene? How are we gonna top this in episode 5? Oh yeah, there's still a whole ass episode. How are we gonna top this? No, we're joking with your choices have consequences. If something you did in episode 2 gets you no option in 4. Yeah. I can't get over. They better fucking fix Daniel's hair. Good lord. Alright. Let's see. What are our choices? Number 1. This isn't really a choice. You passed both vision tests. I and 31% of people passed both. 60% of people only passed one, and 9% failed both. I'm too good. I'm too much of a gamer. 73% of people told Agent Flores the robbery was Finn's idea. I'm actually quite shocked that the agent didn't have more relevance in this chapter, but I'm guessing this agent's going to make a surprise return in episode 5. 58% of people, like myself, escaped the hospital without hurting anyone. Few people get Joey involved in the escape, either by attacking him or convincing him to escape. But a majority of people also, or not the majority, but a lot of people also attack the guard, which I figured would just get us in more trouble. Finn isn't at the hospital as an option. You can blame Finn. That seems harsh. 45% of people, including myself, talked to Finn and forgave him for what happened. This is the only chapter so far to only have 4 pages of choices, not 6 like the others. "45% didn't try to take the toy back from Chad, and therefore did not break it. 44% of people, including myself, refused to sing and then got the shit kicked out of us. 91% of people get into Anton's truck to reach Haven Point. 9% of people didn't. What? I wonder why you wouldn't get in the truck. The dude seemed innocuous enough. 69% of people didn't give money to the church. You can cut the you were hard on Karen during the conversation. Only 2%. I'm surprised by the number of people who aren't hard on Karen. Only 2%. And only 5% of people cut the conversation short with Karen. In fact, that's such a low percentage of people. I actually wonder if, like, some of those people just accidentally cut the conversation short with Karen. 93% of people overall tried to let Karen open up to you. Which, again, I think is surprising. Because I feel like enough people would be angry with Karen for it. Like, it's a very real world scenario where one parent abandons their child, and usually, I would imagine in most cases, the child's angry about it. So I would imagine enough people have lived through that experience where this, I would have expected this to be a much more like middle of the road decision, or at least even a 70-30 split where like more people were like angry with Karen. I'm shocked that 93% of people try to make a connection to Karen, like the abandoning mother. They were probably interested to hear what she had to say. That's true, I suppose, but I would feel like that's a personal enough problem to people where they would like not care, you know? They would be like, oh shit, yeah, this fucking happened to me and I got mad. So that's definitely surprising that most people try to hear her out. To me. What else we got? Myself and 64% of people smoked a cigarette with Karen. And yeah, see, this is closer. This is what I expected. Is like, oh wait, no, because yeah, it's still overall like 90% of people stay outside with Karen, and only 8% of people go back inside. So a lot of people are still trying to connect with Karen. It seems like the players' majority try to connect with Karen, which is surprising. Um, 77% of us accepted Karen's help to clean the wound. So this is a little bit closer. It's like 75, 23, 77 don't accept Karen's help for the bandage. Oh, so you can successfully hide from Nicholas. Interesting. Myself and 42% of people got busted by Nicholas. Oh, wait, no. That just is his suspicions. Then you can hide from Nicholas, and myself and 31% of people got caught by Nicholas. Looks like the majority of people actually don't get caught by by Nicholas. Whoops. So 69% of people don't get caught. 51% of people shared our money with Jacob. And 49, that's probably the closest decision of the chapter. 49% of people don't give any money to Jacob. I feel like Jacob was nothing but good to us, so I wanted to help him out. Ooh. Wow, I'm in the minority here. 66% of people spare Lisbeth. I am in the 22% of people that let Daniel unleash his power on Lisbeth while he was hurting her. So there's the option to shoot where Sean can shoot, and that's 9% of people have Sean kill Lisbeth. And there's 3% of people, so 11% total, or 12% total, that shoot Lisbeth. But 3%, so if you can convince Daniel to not kill, like to give up on Lisbeth, and then you like fucking execute her. Wow. That's a choice. But yeah, I'm still in the lower percentage of people that lets Lisbeth die. Looks like the majority of players actually spare Lisbeth successfully. Whoops. Oh well. I mean, I'm not going to lose any sleep over Lisbeth dying, I'll tell you that right now, but I'm shocked that most people spare her. Although it's very clearly like that's what the game wants you to do.
This is it. We made it, Daniel.
What do we do now?
Make our way across. You ready?
I can't believe they built the wall.
I think.
That's crazy. Donald Trump got more done in this game than in real life. Does this mean they actually thought, the developers actually thought Trump was going to build the wall? Crazy. Did Mexico pay for it, do you think? Like, these final 2 chapters were made in, like, 2019, not 2017? The wall wasn't built? Yeah, I got bad news, Francisco. You're not gonna believe this. And I hate to be the one to break the news to you. But Donald Trump is known to... He stretches the truth a little bit. Some would even say he's not honest. Others might say he doesn't follow through with the things that he says he's going to do. I know that's shocking news. I know, Francisco, you're not from the US, so that might be new. But that's how it goes here. Yeah, that's true. So yeah, by the end of the development, they should have known that Trump wasn't going to get the wall done, because yeah, it was being made in like 2019, I think, right? But I guess they probably like committed to the story of the game back in like 2016 when writing it. So the wall was basically impossible to build even in 10 years. Nonsense, Godot. He said he was gonna do it. He said. No politician has ever lied to me. I can't believe it. Anyway, we just need to get him in office one more time. Then he'll be able to do it. If we just give him 4 more years, he can get it done. Surely. And that'll stop everything. Never stop gambling. Just roll the dice one more time. This time, after decades, centuries, illegal immigration will be done. If we just give him 4 more years. That's all we gotta do. I'll be honest, I really did think he was gonna win again until Biden dropped out. I don't think he will now. Not like God, we're approaching dangerous territory. But I mean, this game has touched like every single major political issue, so I think that's my critique about this game so far. Is that it's trying to address too many major issues all at once. It comes across that like the writers of the game were like very strong like activist people, and like wanted to kind of address all the major issues in society that were kind of occurring like during like the beginnings of Trump's presidency and throughout. And like they're all very important issues, but I feel that you can't really tackle them all at once. We haven't gotten to mental health yet. That's true. We haven't hit mental health territory yet, but I think the 3rd game is going to be all about mental health, right? And like but like I'm saying, I don't think any of these issues are light, like that the game is touching. I think they're all very important issues that need to be discussed and need better attention. But I think trying to put them into all into one medium and all in one story at once, I think is kind of diluting the message of how like important some of these issues can be. And I think it's kind of creating a weaker message on how important some of these issues are. So I would have liked to see the game kind of tighten it up a little bit and just focus on like a few things, because at this point, because there's so many like issues being discussed, it almost seems comical, and not in a haha it's funny, but it's kind of like at this point when we encounter things as Sean and shit goes wrong, it's just kind of like, yeah, why wouldn't that happen to Sean? Like, why wouldn't this just, like, major issue just fucking railroad into Sean's life right now? You know what I mean? Like, there's just never really been anything that's kind of fucking worked out for him. So, I don't know. It's just kind of rough. And, like, because, again, like, an episode doesn't really end, like, kind of like, yeah, it loses the shock value. Like I said earlier at the beginning, about midway through this episode, I've kind of run out of sympathy for Sean. And it's not because I don't feel bad for Sean, but it's like I've grown a tolerance to it. Of like, I'm just like constantly, I'm like no longer fazed by the fact that Sean's suffering. You know? Like random things like start happening and like heartbreaking things keep happening to Sean, and at some point it's kind of like, yeah, okay. Like, I mean, none of the episodes end where like Sean's in a good place, right? Like none of them. Every episode is like, ah, fuck, he's on the run again, and like something awful has happened, you know? Like, I guess this is the best, and this, I mean, if you think about it, episode 4 is the best ending for Sean. He gets reunited with his brother and mother after his brother's killed somebody. And, like, this is the best we've ended it. And even then, like, our fate's still ominous. We're wanted fugitives. Right? Like, so episode 1, I guess episode 1 does end with you getting reunited with your grandparents, but like it ends like it's like a tumultuous like reencounter with your grandparents, because you don't end episode 1 content that the grandparents are going to be like actually caring and sympathetic to you, because they kind of almost seem like, oh my god, are they the criminals? Should we watch over them? Da 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 da. And it doesn't really get decided until episode 2 starts that the grandparents are actually sympathetic and actually do care about the grandkids. So I feel like episode 1, you have all the traumatic things happen to him. His father dies. He's wanted by the police. He gets like beat up by that one gas station owner, who's like, you know, a racist dick. Then he's on the run, and then it's like, you know, yeah, kind of make it to the grandparents, and then even then, they're not like the door's wide open, loving embrace, right? You end on that, like, not on a comforting, solid note. You're kind of like, ah, fuck. Like, is this going to be another thing that goes wrong for Sean? Then, like, you know, like episode 2 ends with they get caught. The police have got him on the run. Chris, that one friend that Daniel's made, gets fucking run over by a car, and you don't know if he lives or dies, so like that's a tragic end. You get to episode 3, and then you like finally make some new friends, you find a little bit of like footing, and then it ends with, you know, Daniel getting shot, and then he blows up in a psychic rage. It severely injures and makes Sean comatose. Like, everything is just a continuous like beat down for Sean and Daniel, and it's like never, like episode 3 could have ended, I feel like, with just them being a part of the community and like making that last a little bit longer. Like, you could just have ended episode 3 where they're still a part of the community, and like episode 4 starts with the heist. I think, you know, maybe just to give the characters like a little bit of a break and like kind of restore your belief, or like let you relax a little bit, because of the fact that the game never really does let you relax, like that's how you grow tolerant to the tragedy that keeps fucking happening to him. That's my thought, you know. And then again, too, like the game again touches on all these major issues, but like because it's like I'm talking about so many, it's like I'm kind of fucking scatterbrained on which of the major issues I should be caring about at this time. You know what I mean? You know, you got the police brutality, racism, religion, cults, LGBT issues with the conversion therapy, him having to hide the fact that he's gay for Jacob, and like, it's just so much. It's like, it just bogs you down. And well, like, these are things that are true of real life, obviously, and these are, again, all important discussions and problems and issues to face. If you're telling a story, you kind of gotta, I feel like, much like a college essay, you gotta, like, kind of pick one or two and be like, these are the ones we're gonna try and tell you a message about. And, like, it becomes more clear and concise and can let you feel more involved. And, like, understanding these struggles and things that other people might face that you don't. So. And yeah, that's another big critique I have too, is that you're right, Kyler. A lot of the character development kind of happens off screen. I really didn't like that episode 3 starts with you already being a part of like Cassidy and Flynn's like group. Like, you reunite with Cassidy and Finn off screen. Like, that's weird. Because you end episode 2 not meeting them, and then you start episode 3 and it's kind of like, yeah, we've been with Cassidy and Flynn for a while now. We've got a job together. We're all part of a crew. We're traveling the woods together. It's like, what? And so I feel like that really robbed Cassidy and Finn of a lot of character development, or like a chance to bond. Which is why I think I would have been fine with episode 4 just starting with the heist and giving episode 3 more time to flesh out those characters. But I guess they can't afford to flesh out those characters because, like, I think it's the Walking Dead problem, which I see a lot of you guys are already kind of talking about in chat, right? Where it's like, if you kill the characters, or if you get them killed, like, then it's wasted time fleshing the characters out, so then they can't, like, spend a lot of time fleshing them out, because what if you kill them? And yeah, I just wasn't like super invested in a lot of them. I will say too, I still stand by the fact that it was dumb that when you're trying to talk to Cassidy, there's no like, there's nothing to safeguard the fact that you can just back out of the conversation with her. So, like, when we were about to have a one-on-one moment with Cassidy and, like, maybe build a romance with her, or at least extend our friendship, or, like, you know, anything, there's no, like, safeguard where they're like, oh, come on, you know, like, hey, let's hang out, I want to tell you something, right? Like, you go to the, like, lake with her, and there's an option to join her in the lake, like, skinny dipping, or not. And then if you pick not, it immediately ends the relationship. It's weird. I don't like that. It feels like if you would pick no, like, hey, I'm not gonna get in the lake, it's cold, blah, 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 she, like, would come out and convince you, or be like, hey, well, let's talk. Like, hey, well, what if we just sit on the lake and look up at the night sky, or something, right? Like, it just hard cuts. Hey, Jiro. Yeah, we're pretty much wrapping up here. We're just kind of talking about my thoughts. We completed episode 3 and 4 tonight, so we're just kind of talking about them. The goal for Friday will be, so next week we're going to be finishing up episode 5, and then we're going to watch the other endings to the game, because I know there's multiple endings, so we're going to take a look at all the endings on episode 5 after we complete chapter 5. We'll watch and react to the other endings, and then Saturday, Sunday we'll do True Colors. But yeah, I still think it was. I know it's a skill issue or whatever you want to call it, but I think it was dumb. The whole Cassidy thing I think was really dumb. It made me mad. There's lots of Pokemon fans in my Discord server. Tim, if you want to join, link in the description below. Feel free. I also stream a lot of Pokemon games. I've got full playthroughs of Pokemon Sword and Shield on the channel, and I got full playthroughs of Scarlet Violet on the channel. So, check out those playlists. If you ever want to see any of the other hundreds of games I've streamed through on this channel, on the playlist tab, I have like every game. What is it? I have like pretty much every game that I've ever streamed in a playlist on the channel. If you just like scroll down that playlist tab, you'll just see hundreds of games that I played through. You can pick any of them. I think we really have done over 100 games at this point on the channel for sure. And yeah, I will say I think this is probably, like, normally I am very good at, I'm gonna, like, I'll pat myself on the back. I'm normally very good at being in sync with the game's plot and usually predicting plot points. But I will say this game is definitely, I'm not on my usual A game for predicting the plot for this game. I've been quite off, so on like numerous occasions. So yeah, you skinny dipped with Cassidy and then smashed in her tent. I would have liked to do that. Yeah, so we just accidentally backed out of that whole entire conversation. I thought we were like joking with her, and then I was like, nah, I'm not gonna skinny dip. And then they like fight. It was super weird. I really didn't like it. It's like basically what happened. I mean, if you watch the VOD, Jiro, you'll see. But I don't know, a lot of us were here for the moment, so I know you guys all know. But basically, if you go to the lake, she takes off all her clothes, she goes skinny dipping. And like there's the dialogue option where you can be like, I'm not gonna skinny dip. And then, so, like, I was thinking, like, yeah, hey. Like, I was like, you know, hey, we just got the tattoo. She describes the water super cold. So I was like, no, I'm not gonna skinny dip, you know? Because that's, I mean, I wouldn't in real life there. So I was like, no, I'm not gonna skinny dip. But then, yeah, Sean's like, leaves her in the lake. And he's like, nah, fuck that. I'm not doing that. And he, like, leaves and he goes back to camp. And I was like, what? And she like gets pissed and she calls you an asshole. And then you go back to camp, you talk to Finn, and Cassidy like storms by and is like, fuck you. It was just weird. I just don't know why he couldn't have just been like, hey, let's just chill, you know? You can't even go back to the tent with her. It's just weird. It's just weird. Opinions on Finn? I mean, I think Finn's fine. I don't really have, like, a strong opinion about him. Yeah, I mean, Finn and Cassidy are definitely, like, aspects of Chloe, for sure. I can see that. For sure. Sigma's seen not leaving the skinny dipping to not get a waterborne infection. I mean, yeah, Chloe definitely clears them both. Like, let's not kid ourselves. Absolutely, Chloe clears them both. But yeah, it's just weird that she, like, literally points out about your tattoo, like, hey, you need to, like, make sure you keep your tattoo clean. You'll need to get some medicine and medication to keep it healthy. Anyway, let's go in a fucking river. Don't bring this B game to Deltarune. Yeah, exactly. I just didn't like that. It's just weird that there's no, like, neutral option with Cassidy, at least. It's either fuck her or piss her off, and it's just weird. I think I would have preferred Sean to have a little bit of romance, and like a little bit of happiness and levity in his life, but I guess we just fucked that up. And there was no like I said, there was no safeguard. There was no way to kind of like reel that fuck up back in. Which there is a lot of the time, I feel like. How would I change the title of the game? Wolf Brothers or something instead of Life is Strange 2? Nah, I'd leave it Life is Strange 2. I will say this game doesn't escape the, especially because this whole section of the games was like in a desert. It really can't escape that, like, it feels post-apocalyptic vibe, you know what I mean? Like, it just really seems like the world's ended and we're just kind of, like, picking up the pieces. And, like, sure, Sean and Daniel's world's broken. It's just odd. Really feels like the world has ended. Or we're, like, just in a lawless apocalyptic wasteland. Still am enjoying the game, though. I realized I just kind of went on a bunch of, like, critical moments there while I was ranting for a little bit. I should still say or clarify that I like it overall. I feel like I critique things that I like, because if I didn't like it, I just wouldn't give a shit. I'd be like, this sucks. Anyway, end of stream. Bye. You know what I mean? And we've definitely done that with quite a few games so far on the channel. So it wouldn't be a first or something new if I did. But yeah, I feel like I critique it because I like it. But I feel like that often gets misconstrued, because I feel like people often think criticism is a negative. Are you going to play True Colors? I am going to play True Colors. Because at this point, might as well, right? Like, we've already played so much of the franchise. And I really want to play Double Exposure. So, I mean, we just might as well, right? Play True Colors. I bought it already. So, that is what we're gonna do. I'm just gonna play the whole Life is Strange franchise. Why not? I think episode 3 is stronger than 1 and 2. I do not. I thought 2 and 4 were good. But yeah, I know what you're talking about, why the side characters don't really feel as developed, and I think it's a shame. I think it's a shame. Two is the best one for you so far? Like, episode 2? Yeah, I know you said you liked the grandparents. I think the grandparents were nice characters. You know, that means I literally restore the emotions people feel. Wait, that's like way stronger than empathy. Yeah, it's fucking wild. Again, I think it's just a marketing issue for True Colors, man. Check out the trailer for Lost Bloomin' Records. Yeah, we saw that. I think, yeah, but empathy is just like such a bad name for the power in True Colors. They really needed to come up with some technobabble name for that. Must have missed that. It was way before you were subscribed to the channel, Jiro. It was way before I streamed Life is Strange 1. I do like a lot of live streams where we live watch like events and stuff together. Like the Game Awards, or like, you know, E3, Nintendo Direct, like things like that. We do like watch-alongs. What stream is that? One of the like event streams. Probably like PC Game Awards or something like that. For the future of games or something like that. The conference where the game was announced. No on Gamescom? Yeah, I know it's a Tuesday afternoon, but also I just don't care about that event. There's just like, I feel like nothing cool gets announced at that event. Empathy is a rare skill these days. It is a rare skill, but it's an already defined thing. So it's weird that they're making the power of Life is Strange True Colors be called empathy. Because empathy is a real thing. The power from Life is Strange True Colors is different. Is Michael from GTA 5 as the host? The single player has been dead for that game for a while. How would I place the Life is Strange franchise as a whole right now? It's good. I think it's good. My chair is like broken. God, this chair sucks. Everything amazing is revealed at Gamescom, and you were wrong about not streaming it. I have doubts. Silksong has already been confirmed to not be at the Gamescom. So. And Nintendo won't be at Gamescom. So no Nintendo exclusives will get announced there. So that really just leaves indie games. I got Sparking Zero. Sparking Zero's already been announced though. I'm not gonna be that interested in like, here's a announcement for more characters. I don't feel like I need a live react to that. I'm gonna guess if 2 Rockstar actors are at Gamescom, I would bet that something from Rockstar is gonna get announced. I think we're going to see, I don't know if you would see GTA 6 gameplay, but you might get another GTA 6 teaser trailer, or we'll see confirmation that Bully is being ported. Yeah, that's what I was just gonna say, Kyler. That Bully is being ported to modern consoles. A Bully port got leaked. There you go. Is it just a port? Like, they're really not gonna even add anything to it? That's wild. God, Rockstar sucks. Like, no cut content? No remastered? That is wild. Probably an external studio doing the port. It's going to be the GOTY edition. I would imagine so. There's some cut dialogue in Life is Strange 1, the files. I always think cut stuff is very interesting to see. You know? Controller disconnected. No. Jefferson and Nathan have 3 minutes of cut dialogue. That's actually, doesn't really seem like that much. Scholarship Edition has never been on PlayStation? Really? Like a PC exclusive or something? GTA Definitive Edition? The GOAT of GTA? Often referred to as the true GTA experience? That's crazy. You blame David in the principal's office and have the pick Jefferson jumps on the chance to vilify David. Oh, and that was cut content? That's crazy. Any predictions for next week? Not really. I hope Double Exposure gets a good mystery. I do too. Because True Colors is also about a murder mystery? Ooh. That's cool. She definitely has PTSD. Well, let's not discuss too many spoilers. I'd like to go in blind. But yeah, that wouldn't surprise me if she's got PTSD for sure. Feels like a understandable reaction to the events of the game. I just hope the franchise doesn't turn into murder mysteries. Why? Murder mysteries are cool. You know? So I like Danganronpa. Exactly. Exactly. Can't the girl in True Colors just go like, hey, I know you're the murderer, and then see if they have emotions? Probably. I'm sure they'll have to write something in the story to make it so they don't do that. But yeah, probably. There's a theory that Max is the killer. I kind of doubt that. Because then I feel that would just, like, cause her to reawaken her rewind power and rewind to not killing someone. Because I would, if I could rewind time, I would simply just get out of whatever situation was putting me in a kill or be killed spot. Still stand by the fact that Max could have taken a picture of Nathan with a gun and then hit the fire alarm? Probably, yeah. Yeah, Danganronpa and AI Sound Files are some of my favorite games, for sure. For sure. You hope Double Exposure is interesting time travel mechanics? I think it will. It looks like it will. It's got like the alternate timelines and stuff. I think that's interesting. We established both taking pictures gimmick and the time rewind, but never use the time rewind to benefit the picture taking. That's true. What if Nathan turned around and shot her? I feel like Nathan would panic, though. And just not. He would run. He'd be like, ah, fuck that. Get me out of here. And then he would just use his influence to not get in trouble for the gun. Because we know Nathan doesn't really get in trouble for anything. But it would have kept Chloe alive. Yeah, I mean, they definitely fought for the gun, I think. But, yeah, I agree. Nathan's definitely a bark, not a bite. I think if Max turns the corner and takes a picture, he just freaks out. Because he was definitely using the gun just to intimidate Chloe. He was definitely not going to actually kill her. The only reason he fires the gun is because Chloe tries to take it. Again, not justifying that Nathan is, like, in any way, shape, or form a good guy. I just don't think he's an intentional murderer or a premeditated murderer. I think all of his killings are, like, accidents. Which are preceded by horrible acts, but still. Yeah, I mean, I think Nathan's pretty, he's not super sympathetic, but he is sympathetic. He's looking for anyone to pay attention to him. Anyone at all. All right. Is it time to call it for the night? I think it might be time to call it a night. It's been a fun stream, as always. I hope you guys enjoyed as much as I did. Thank you for hanging out with me this weekend as we played through Life is Strange 2. Tune in next week while we finish up Life is Strange 2 and then maybe finish True Colors. People are saying it's short, so maybe we can beat it in just a Saturday and Sunday stream. Who knows? I'm not going to rush through it and force it to happen, but if it happens, it happens. So be sure to subscribe and hit the bell button so you don't miss out on those future Life is Strange streams. And of course, you can stay tuned for when I do stream Double Exposure come November. So, if you subscribe, you won't miss out. If you have enjoyed my playthroughs so far, drop a like on the stream if you can to help boost this in the YouTube algorithm. I appreciate that. Hopefully one day, maybe, I'll reach that 10,000 subscriber mark. Who knows? In the meantime, of course, during the week, if you want to still chat and hang out even after the streams are over, you can, of course, join my Discord channel. I'm sure while I won't be streaming the Gamescom stuff, we might be talking about some of the announcements in the Discord on Tuesday when that goes live, in case anything at least moderately cool gets announced. We'll be chatting about it there, so check the link in the description to join the Discord. And, yeah, that's it from me. I will see you guys next time. Hope you have a good week, whether you're going to school, or you're working, or you're just hanging out. Enjoy your week, and I will see you guys next weekend, Friday night, with more.